Friends, we're starting the YouTube stream as well. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm accepting whoever comes. Are you live on YouTube? We just went live on YouTube. Thank you so much for the reminder. Oh wow, Rebecca and Talita look kind of like they have a matching costume. That's cute. Hi Utsu. I hope the full recovery is very speedy. Welcome, guys. Oh, guys, we are going to resume our challenge today. We left it at like what, 12? That's not bad at all. That's really good. Oh, B Willie, what the hell? Thank you for the gifted 5 subs, man. You think you play the Walking Dead games on stream? I might watch a summary of it. I don't know. Don't know if I'll play them. Hi from Brazil. Hi Sigmu. Hi Maple. Hi Bing Bong. Hi Bananas. Hi Maxime. Hello. Why do I think of Sable as a character and not the actual people who play as her? I think she's cool. I don't mind her. She's alright. Hello from Poland. Hi me daddy. What's up, guys? So what's my build? This isn't bad at all. Oh, this is these are save themes from Resident Evil. This is the one from Veronica, I think. It's really cute. How do we like this build, chat? How do we like this build? Sure. Okay. Hi, Squishy Bear. Thank you for the 39. I bought my first motorcycle. I'm so hyped. Oh, that's wonderful. But please do be careful, man. Like, the worst part about driving a motorcycle is that it doesn't matter how careful you are. If someone else isn't careful, you're gonna get hurt more than them if they're driving a larger vehicle. I've been doing amazing, Waffle Cube. I've been doing random perk streaks. I'm so happy that year 2 from a year is still available. Oh, I'm happy. Hi from the crew, Get Weird Smoke Shop in Grillville. Oh, hi Hightower. That's so sweet. Your name really checks out. Thank you for watching me at your job. That's really sweet. If you guys send me a shirt, I'll wear it to promote your store. You said it was in California? Well, whatever it is. Sisios, thank you so much. Oh, thank you guys for triggering a hype train. Hope you guys don't feel compelled to donate ever. Yo, guys. After playing a little bit of Peak, seeing those little mushrooms makes me irrationally happy. Alright, what do we got? Not gonna lie. Yeah. I feel like... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go this way. He might notice, but if I put this thing in time... Yeah, no, you need to run. If I put this thing in time... Oh, they're leaving. They're just leaving. They didn't want to mess with it. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That generator turned yellow. That means Dragon's Grip Trement. Watch out. They could be stealthing somewhere. But unfortunately, stealthing with this killer is really bad. Because even if you approach with an undetectable perk, which she does have, it doesn't matter. Like, the survivors can just hear the beep and the boop. Okay, it's a little complicated because I want to get back on that gen, but obviously we need to be a little careful, so... Maybe just do this gen in the meantime. Main's gonna pop by the looks of it. Let's see how bad this is. This seems like an insanely annoying turret to me. Because the only way that you could avoid this is if you come from behind that rock, which is never gonna happen. If you see a turret, by the way, glitch out like that, it means the killer is coming out of a tunnel just at that moment, or has just done it a second ago. Do you see the Velada event? No, I don't watch a lot of Spanish content, chat. I'm sorry. Can you give me some tips on looping jungle gyms? I can try. I'm also working on a video that's mostly geared towards beginners with looping tips. I'll get back to you about that. How to use fire in a good way. If you watch my video that gives tips for every killer or against every killer, I explain like the couple do's and don'ts for turrets. Okay. Okay, I would love to replace that turret if I can. Oh. No worries. Don't get spotted if it's not on you. Oh, she is on you. Okay. Do we have it back or does it need time to regenerate? We have it back. So basically you don't want to put it right in front of the station. That's always wasted. And you don't want to put it right next to an obstacle. You want to put it somewhere like kind of in the open. But if you run past it, the killer will slow down. And the killer cannot use a little tree or a little rock as a shield to go and break it. You understand the principle? Now, if the shield or the little rock is in a corner of the map that the killer's never going to be coming from, that's okay. You live in Spain? I'm from Spain. Hi, Tower. Thank you for the gifted subs. How sweet of you. Oh. Jäger Susi. Soda Fontaine. Irish Bear. Thank you for the biddies, guys. Oh, we got painters. Okay. I thought I missed a skill check. Big Boy, Squishy Bear. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all so very much. Unfortunately, we need to be a little careful. So that was Grim, right? It should only be 10 seconds. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're not gonna do anything fancy here, are we? Oh, okay, bye then. Honestly, I feel like the rate at which we are doing gens is very acceptable. If she came out of this portal again, that would make me really unhappy. Oh, hi Rare Witch, welcome. Hi Brave, Conspric, thank you as well. Yeah, I'm putting out. If the nice thing about a turret is that if it's good, you can just replace it there, and it's gonna be annoying every time. Yeah, we burn it out of its power. I recently started playing Sadako. I was wondering if you have any tips or perk recommendations. Honestly, other than the ones that I give in my tips for every killer, just don't forget that as you get better with Sadako, she has a lullaby that survivors can hear. So if you have some perk that makes you undetectable, it actually kind of pays off to not be in demanifested so that people stop hearing the lullaby. And insta-down perks are always really a consideration on her, I'd say. Just don't forget to use your demanifestation often in chase. It seems a little stupid, right? Because with Wraith, for example, you typically want to ambush, and there's not a lot of advantages to being cloaked. This could be painless. Yeah, just try to finish it. We could have probably finished it. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh my god, we saved this gen, which was a little bit more, I don't know, delicate. Yeah, using the manifestation to becoming undetectable, like mid-chase, is actually very much a thing on Sadako. On Wraith, like uncloaking and cloaking in chase, you don't want to do it just blindly, right? But it definitely works on Sadako. And when you do manifest and you become tangible again, there is a couple seconds where you're gonna have the lingering invisibility. Use this to fuck with survivors a little bit. You need to, like, you can get hits on tiles that are normally really safe just because survivors running the opposite, running the wrong direction, you know? Thank you, Warmfish. Thank you so much for the biddies. Okay. It seems to have forgotten that. No. Oh, standing still. Oh. It disconnected. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Alien. What can I do? Fuck! Okay. Well, goodbye, fish. Okay. Can we give some constructive criticism to our killer? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yikes, I feel a little bad for them. I just feel they're not a bad player at all. It's just they didn't get very lucky, did they? Oh, it's okay. Alright, man. I'm trying to submit a ticket for behavior because of a cheating killer. Username. Whatever. I have a video, but it's not letting me upload the video. Chat, if you have a video and you need to upload a video, just put it on YouTube, make it unlisted, and just put a link in the ticket. And please don't say the username of who is cheating in my chat, because you never know if they're cheating or not, or you never know if they're impersonating someone. So I don't want anyone in my chat being like, oh, I played against a guy named Hens333 and he was legit the Hens333 and he was cheating. Like, you know what I mean, right? How often do you do games in Spanish? Not very often at all. Why are you apologizing for playing the game properly? Why are you feeling bad for them? It's the game. Hi, Snake Eater. Why do you care? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I play killer, I play survivor. Sometimes a killer has a rough game, and I can't remember the times when I've had rough games, so I feel a little sympathy for them, you know? That's it. No need to be like, oh, it's just a game, man. They should man up. Like, okay, whatever, dude. So what? We love you. Thank you, maybe. .x. I appreciate that. When is the randomizer 2 no hit? I'm working on the Dark Souls 2 randomizer video right now, chat, and it's coming together nicely. At least the first bit of editing went well. Loud Alive, thank you for the gifted subs. Wow. How many was that? I'm so sorry. I think I stopped seeing it. 5, thank you, wow. Cakes and Bonks, Blumkey, and Lucy, welcome back. Thank you for the 50 plus months. Thank you, Cakes, for your own sub as well. And Cosmo the Cat, Arsene, no, cheers, guys. Let me make this window a little bigger so I can see your subbies better. Lucky Dialogue has been with us for 45 months, 48 from Stormy Mammoth. Thank you. Tal and Nina Wee, thank you so much for the 37. And Cronstrip, Wildflower Savvy, thank you so much, guys. If I missed anyone, please let me know, and I will correct myself. Mwah, thank you. Thank you, Arsene. Are you doing a thing of watching Beware Survivor games anytime soon? Maybe. If you want to send me some, I'll put them in my list. Hi, Jim. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that. Does breakdown trigger in case you break a pallet with guard as a knight? Breakdown? Huh? Breakdown? You don't mean breakdown. You mean something else. You mean Spirit Fury, maybe? Hi, Zipper. Yeah, I don't care. If the size wasn't a problem. Thank you, Lucas. He means swag? Oh. I actually don't know, sadly. I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's run into the killers. Loving arms. What do we have? This is one of the weird new type. Oh. Is that a Myers? Oh, that looks like a Myers. Hold up. Oh. Oh, indeed. Viewers, heads up. Angry man with a mask. Looking right into your direction. I don't understand what he was searching in this area. Like, normally when you spawn in one area, you go towards the opposite and bam, you find someone, right? But maybe he didn't quite spawn here. Maybe he was searching around. Alright, some of them have let go of Gen. Some of them are literally in chase right now. Myers used to be, honestly, a pretty rough killer to play in the early game. Because you had to get close to survivors to get to tier 2. Right? But if you got close to survivors, you were slow. And then they would just run. Now, the fact that you can quickly get to tier 2 from afar is such a welcome change. Not the safest Gen, this one. Because he could be stalking me from, like, a variety of angles. You think it would be better to just be here so I can control... Yeah, he's probably not on us anyway. There's nothing better than eating dinner and watching odds. Hey, Lucas, that's wonderful. I had my little lunch. Went to the gym. Feels really nice. I'm at the stage where I'm still making early progress and putting a bit more weight each day. Feels really nice. Isn't the wheat fields in this map bad for Myers? Yeah, this map is not amazing for Myers, I would say. I'm sure he could kill us, no problem, but... Yeah, it does seem like a rough one for him. Are you not interested in the boxing event in Spain? Chad, I'm so sorry to say this, and I don't mean to be rude. But, you know, I stream like 5 times a week. And I am very consistent with it. And normally, you know, I see that as a sacred duty of mine. It's like my job, you know? Obviously, it's not like a regular job, but it's like my job. So, it's kind of like if you walk into McDonald's, and while some dude is serving you fries, you're like... What are you doing, bro? Why are you not at home watching the World Cup? Dude, like, you know? Your country's scoring a goal right now, dude. Go and support them, man. It's like, they're doing their job, man. They're doing their job. You can't be like, why are you not watching this whole thing? Like, that's how I feel about it. But no, I to be completely honest with you, I currently don't have much interest in boxing. Now, there used to be a time, there was one boxing event that I did like to watch because one of my streamer friends was part of it. And I think it was, the chess boxing event from Ludwig Agren. In that one, we had Andrea Botez and Michelle Carr, I think, fighting each other. And that was a fucking vicious fight, man. I'm a big fan of Andrea, and I was watching that one with some friends. And it was fucking hard to watch, dude. I don't know if I could watch another one. My streamer friend Jake Paul? No, that's not a streamer friend of mine yet. Would you join the next chess boxing game? No, I don't think so. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm a bit soft. Like the idea of training and all seems wonderful, but like I would feel so bad punching someone else. Like, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. That just feels so bad. No. Okay, chat. Well, this killer is a 1-gen, and poor fucking thing hasn't gotten a single hook. Which makes you think, what fucking abominable add-on does this Myers have? Because let's be honest, he got to tier 2 pretty quickly. Why isn't he in tier 3 yet? All I know is that if he comes my way, I am 100% jumping into a locker. Okay. Looks like we're fine-ish. Oh. Yeah. My teammates, I think, are in a similar mindset at the moment. I think they understand that he is very possibly going to stab us in the butt and kill us in one go. Which, you know, fair enough. I've done that before. I'll do that again for my little challenges here and there, but it doesn't make it any less stupid, does it? Don't forget, we got drama. Oh, I kind of like the idea of working on this gen. I let them rescue because who knows, maybe they have an we'll make it or something. Honestly, healing's not a bad idea because this person has resurgence, so I don't see a chase happening, guys. I'm a little worried. Yeah. Hey, guys, run. Okay, it's coming from me. Oh, it's definitely play with your food. Oh no, he steals the. Oh wait, maybe it's not. Maybe it's infinite tier 3. He popped it from afar. Okay. He look fast as fuck. Okay. There he be. Could be both. Could be infinite tier 3 and tombstone. It kind of sucks, but our best play is probably to just hop into a locker, right? We have one behind if it comes to that. And Shaq. You could. By the way, another thing that you can do is literally be on a gen. It does hold you hostage though. Like if you're on a gen, what could happen is that he might just decide to wait on top of you, and if another gen pops, maybe you're in trouble. But yeah, if right now if there were no lockers or anything nearby, one of my best courses of action would be to just stay on this gen and keep missing skill checks. And if you miss the skill check, don't let go of the gen. You know, just stay on it. And the killer should not be able to tombstone you because you're technically in animation. Yeah, I understand. He's a little further, right? Drama turkey? Drama turkey. I believe drama make you exposed. Yeah, it's entirely possible. It doesn't matter though. Oh wait, oh you mean that, oh it wasn't him popping tier 3. Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. That's what you mean. Oh, I thought he just popped it from a distance. Okay, a little scary this one, but dude, this man has the smallest terror radius known to man. I don't like this, dudes. I don't like this. Oh, hopped into a locker. Okay, that seems pretty safe. This is absolutely 100% a tombstone, right? Do not open this gate for the love of God, dude, until this girl is hooked. Okay, so there's 2 ways to play this. The boring way is to open the gate and leave, and he gets 3 escapes, which is awful. The exciting way is to wait a little bit, see what happens, and try to go for the rescue, but there's no way it would take you this long to get to tier 3. No way in hell. If it wasn't some absolute demonic add-on. Keep in mind that the moment that girl hits the floor, she can be tombstone immediately. I don't know, guys. It's up to my teammates, I guess. 3 escapes versus 3 tombstones? I mean, worst case scenario, I think it's more likely that we'll just have 2 kills. He downs one guy, he tombstones another, then he hooks the other, bam, 2 kills. You know? But, like, I think that's basically what we are playing into. Huh. Look at this. Like, exactly why should I go and have fun? Why should I go? It makes no sense. The only thing to do in this situation is to leave. But guess what? I'm too fucking stubborn, so. If he's stalking, I could go through him. Okay. He messed up. Okay. You guys might need to leave and I might need to get hatch or something. Oh, wait. He's looking for someone that isn't there. He's literally looking for someone that isn't there. Okay, leave. Get the hell out of here. Maybe I misunderstood what's going on. Where was the other gate, my guys? Okay. Oh, yeah, you guys need to leave, maybe. Oh, God. How is he still talking? Okay, I get a speed boost from this. And I got an item. And I'm getting tombstone. Yeah. That's okay though. One kill. Yippee, fun. Put the man in the washing machine. What? GG's. Well played. Unfortunate. That's okay. He actually didn't seem fully ready. It took him a little longer. You know? I don't know what's more depressing, chat. Like, do you guys think that he's doing this because he has the achievement? If he does, isn't this fucking depressing? It's just depressing, man. Like, this guy had to kill 4 people and he only got 1 kill. And it's entirely dependent on us if we want to give it to him or not. Can't stalk through fields? Yeah, bless you, dude. What a stupid fucking killer, man. What a stupid achievement and what a stupid mechanic. Yeah. Super unfortunate, man. Nearly out with drama. If I got double speed on drama, I think I could have been out, but oh well. Maybe what I should have done is just play for Hatch, but honestly, he could have also just held me there forever, so Jesus. Oh, this achievement needs to be reworked? I know, dude, I know. Like, isn't it cruel to expect new players to pull that off? Alright, Monkey, time to go. Jess, you're a VIP. You get to stay if you'd like. Otherwise, if you want to leave a spot for the others, understandable. Oh, Mr. Ganak, thank you so much for the 41 months. Welcome back. I got the achievement pretty easy. That's wonderful, dude. That's wonderful. I've also heard stories of people struggling with it for weeks. You know, they tombstone a guy, they tombstone another guy, they tombstone the 3rd guy, and then the 4th guy gets the hatch. Or the 4th guy hops into a locker. And then you pull them out of the locker, and then you try to drag them out, and then they just go back in the locker. And they can just sit there for an hour if they want to. That's a problem, man. That's a fucking problem. When an achievement requires the other side to literally just be nice, it's awful, dude. Yikes. It took forever for me. Lockers were a nightmare. Yeah, you basically need like 3 or 4 nice folks that are like sympathetic to you and give it to you off. Jiplus, please ready up, guys. If you don't ready up, my loving might crash, unironically. Guys, please ready up, please ready up, please ready up. Please ready up, guys. Please, I don't want to kick you out of the lobby. Please. Hi, Shubabbers. Oh, it's my dad gave me an original Texas Chainsaw Massacre posted. Oh, shit! Is this a sign to start maining Baba? Alright, well, this fucking breaks my fucking heart, dude. But it's possible that if they don't ready up, it's because their game crashed and we just don't see it yet. So I have to kick them. That is awful. I'm so sorry. And Shuba, maybe you could go play some Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I hear that game's getting no fucking updates. Yeah, maybe you need to ban Bubba. Yeah, maybe you need to ban Bubba. Oh god. Hi, Lazy. Oh wow, that's the other extreme. Alright, thank you, Hawkins, for readying up. You kicked Mrs. Orella? Yeah, I know, but last time that this happened, that someone didn't ready up, they came in the chat afterwards and they said, Odds, I'm so sorry, my game crashed. And he wouldn't kick me out, you know? It happens. It happens, man. I thought the game was popular, though. Yeah, Texas Chainsaw has a dedicated player base. It's just, it's no longer getting updates. It's basically being left as it is from now on, which is unfortunate. I had too many accept invite failed. It's all good, Flus. No, not sure what happened, but we'll get you next time. Is TSM beginner friendly at all? I think it's harder than DBD. Because in DBD, like here's, I can try to draw it maybe. Yeah, like that game has, the matchmaking as far as I know doesn't have very strong MMR. So your teammates or your opponents might be different skill than you. The thing about DBD, right, is that it's like a little playing field. It's like a little play field, and there's gens here, there's gens here, there's gens here. And sure, maybe there are some walls or some buildings, but it's easy to find things. When you start playing as a victim in TSM, you have this fucking labyrinthical fucking thing that you need to get out of that all looks exactly the same. And there's some exits, and it's so hard to find them, dude. Especially the original house map is so hard to understand. With a bit of experience, you understand like what's north, what's south, where this what exits the family's gonna guard a bit more, and it's not too bad after a while. But I remember I've played the 3 original maps that came during release, and I played 1 or 2 of the extra ones that they added. I think only 1. And every time you play a new map, it's like, what's happening? Like, it's so difficult. But yeah, I do think understanding the maps is way harder in that game. It's basically as if every DPD was an indoor map. Yeah, so I'd say it is harder. Oh, nice. Okay. This is a shame because he's probably got me 99, but he most likely will not want to commit, right? Okay, we want to be really careful here. I'd say... there's one thing we could do. Oh, yo. I can't believe he just dropped me and hasn't entered chase with anybody else. Oh, is that him? I feel a little bit unsafe here. I feel a little bit unsafe. Help. Resistance. Bonk. I might want to use Drama Turkey. Just to see if I can get a medkit. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got exposed. No, help! Our friend there is doing that gen. We could go back to the one we left. And unfortunately, I'm really far from the survivor that was being chased a second ago. Because we don't see them with Bond. The nice thing about Bond is that you can use it as an elimination. Like, if you don't see your teammate in it, there's nothing really that unless they're in a locker or something. Like, you can assume that they're on the other side of the map, which is kind of useful. So even the people that you don't see with Bond, you can kind of guess where they are sometimes by elimination. Gio, thank you for the 5. What's up? I love your weekly compilations. I watch all of them. I like some funny moments you have. Oh, thank you, Nesith. Sorry. Niasith. Cheers. I think the next one's going to be really funny. We had some really silly moments last week. Thoughts on a survivor perk that extends exhaustion duration but has a downside? Wait. Aren't both of those things a downside? You mean it... Yeah, maybe you need to explain that a little better. Because the way you explained it... Oh, wow, dude. I wanted to break him, but he did that so quick. Bob, unlucky. He should grab me before I'm behind this. That's unlucky. Yeah. Oh. I don't think, like, if you want a perk that makes you recover from exhaustion faster, that already exists. It's called visual. If you want a perk that makes you run faster when you take a hit, that already exists. That's called overcome. So I don't understand what you're asking. I'm usually a lurker or a long-time fan of your Dark Souls content, but I got influenced by you and started playing DPD about a month ago, and now I have 200 hours. Shit! 200 hours in like a month. That's nice. Holy. Congrats. Sorry, it's being skittier. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know how I would make... I am a little bit against the idea of extending the duration of the distance that survivors make. Oh, like as a general rule, because it affects killers without mobility more. You know what I mean? Like, for example, if you have hope. I mean, it's not a bad perk, obviously, ever. But if you have hope against a blight, it is a completely different story than if you have hope against a trapper. If you have hope against a trapper and he hits you, you literally can go the entire match. And I mean the entire map across to the other end of it and get the execute. That's a crazy reveal, by the way. Holy shit, that's cruel. I could barely see him. Let's see if he keeps coming. If not, we go back on the gen. Alright, he's back in the building. Watch out! He's fine. Yeah, one of these two guys are gonna take a hit or something. Any interest in doing that associated enemy item Falk randomizer challenge? Possibly, yeah. Boop. So we have Search, we have Mindbreaker. Any other perk we've noticed so far? Oh. I honestly think I don't make that, do I? No. Oh no, that's so clumsy as well. That's so clumsy. Oh man, that was the worst of both worlds. I didn't take the hit, and I didn't get anything done. It's Pop. Pop Search. Mindbreaker. Maybe Sloppy or Nurse. Ah, no Sloppy. Nurses could be the last perk. How unfortunate. I honestly think that guy was off if I took one hit. But then I realized there must be a hook behind me, but maybe I should have looked a bit better because I did not fucking see it quickly enough. I think it's Eruption, not Search. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Could be both. Alright, no worries. Don't get super greedy. When you have a gen like this, that's away from all the action, it's maybe okay to work on it if you're injured. If you're injured, maybe don't work on the gen that's very obviously in the middle of the map. Is there still a funny way to play Trapper? Yeah, I'm sure there is. It's just Trapper is a bit outdated. Next patch, he's getting some quality of life changes. For example, maps are not going to be highlighting his traps anymore. That's kind of necessary, man. My favorite character design in anything? Ooh, damn, that's a good question. I think I'd like to sit back and think about it for a while. What's a character that I go, damn, that looks cool? I'll get back to you. Let's patch you up. No. I heal you first because I've got solidarity. Do you go to university? I think I'm going half for the qualification, but half because I think it would be a really unique experience. I think going to university for the experience is an okay idea if it's cheap or free. I would not go to university for the experience if it put me like, I don't know, 100k in debt or 50k in debt or something crazy like that, right? Yeah, I'd be careful. Okay, so he was around, but I don't see him. Not anymore. Yeah, Steve, you wanna work on that side just in case? Yeah, I support that. I think that's okay. To be fair, I do believe that my university, I got more useful things in things that weren't necessarily my class than the classes themselves. You know, so it's not a crazy thought, I think. But again, my university, I could pay it off, and I had some, what is it called when the government gives you a grant? Yeah, I had some grants because my family was low income. So I could pay for my university year after year, and it was a public university, so I didn't end up like $1 billion in debt, like some people in some countries do, so.
If I enjoy games like Inscription and Hades.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, Hades is very immediate game, like very immediate. What's it called? Okay, fair enough. I did try to get my exhaustion a little bit. That's why I stood still like a fucking idiot. Let's hope this is good enough. I think I make that, surely. Alright, I got my exhaustion during that walk. Unfortunately, I am injured, so it's not like I can do much with it, but... Chad, he's not stupid, help. Yeah, that does seem like it was Eruption then. Because that's Vittorio, right? Yeah, no, give it a go. The game is great, but it's particularly great standing on its own feet. You don't even need to compare it to anything. Yeah. I'm trying to get better with the dredge. Do you have any advanced tips for him? There is a really nice guide that was updated in my FAQ recently. I would recommend you read it. And also fuck around with these add-ons a little bit, you know? I think that's like the nice thing about Dredge compared to a few years ago is that he's no longer as add-on dependent, and you can actually try some of the crazy ones like, oh, start endgame, you know, start the game in Nightfall. That also happens in endgame, but also have like a super short cooldown during Nightfall. Like, try different fucking things, man. It's half the fun of playing Dredge, I feel. Oh dear. Favorite Expedition 33 characters in terms of writing? Man, that's hard, dude. It's genuinely really hard because they are all so fucking Wonderful. It's really hard. It's really hard. It's really hard. I kind of like the issue that Verso has to face, and I kind of like Verso, but I like all of them, man. I like all of them. I really do. Like, I don't think there's any other game where you're like, oh, tell me your favorite character. Like, most of the characters are going to be pretty bland, and there's going to be one or two that stand out. Maybe some of the characters will have a slightly, you know, forgettable, oh, Jesus Christ. Forgettable presence, you know? GG's. Sorry, guys, I was so distracted. But the voice acting is phenomenal on all of them. They all have really fun combat mechanics, especially when you spend a bit of time to learn each of them. Oh, man, I don't know. It's super hard to pick. Super hard to pick. I've had a lovely day, Hedgehog. I have the tiniest little headache, but I'm doing great. Hi, Pori. I'm sorry to hear. Not like this game obviously has its ups and downs, but I don't think it's the game itself. Like, content creation is just a little hard on people, man. It's really hard, and it's a very insecure job. You know what I mean? Like, I've been very blessed. I've been very lucky, but if you are a streamer, like compared to if you have a job in a very established company, you don't have a paycheck that is consistently there at the end of the month. Sometimes you have amazing months, sometimes your videos go viral and you have 5 minutes of fame, sometimes no one fucking subscribes and you go against Hex Weskers Milkers. GG's, man. What a nice guy. And you know, that does drive a few people crazy. That does drive a few people into frustrating decisions, and some people, you know, are more or less consistent with their streams. It happens. What do you think they should nerf on the Survivor side? Perks too. What should they nerf on the Survivor side in general? Like, what's one thing that, as a general rule, like survivors have too good? I think the 2 or 3 strongest items is the one thing that I don't love. Yeah, like maybe syringes, you know, maybe BMPs or the extreme toolboxes. That's the one thing that if they turn it down a little bit, I don't think it wouldn't be that bad for the game. Perks too. Well, compared to before, perks aren't that crazy insane. I wouldn't really ban or nerf any perks yet. I would probably wait. What the fuck is going on, guys? I would probably wait until the next patch, because I think next patch is going to introduce a perk or two that are going to be absolutely fucking crazy, dude. All right, chat. So my lobby obviously broke. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you, DBD. Thank you, DBD. Awesome, man. Okay, finally. Hi, Slashy. Thank you for the good stuff to show. I would nerf visual. The thing about visual that makes it so hard to balance, and people forget about that, you know, is that it affects a bunch of other perks, man. Like, I've seen people discuss on Twitter, right? And they are super, super, super confident that, oh my god, visual is 100% problematic, you need to nerf it. Or, oh my god, visual is 100% okay, you don't need to worry about it. Like, you need to realize, it's not so much the perk itself, it's what it does to other perks. Like, for example, do you think it's fair that if I have visual and I have sprint burst, which is a good combo, right? And I unhook someone else that also has visual and sprint burst, do you think it's fair that make your choice last like 30 seconds? Like, isn't that kind of insane? Like, if you stun the killer and he has hubris, which is already a pretty niche perk, like, by the time he recovers from the stun, you're no longer exposed. Like, that kind of stuff, I think, is a little bit like, Like, what do you do? Do you just buff make your choice to account for visual, or do you just make visual maybe not affect killer perks? I don't know, man. I think if you want to balance it, then you want to keep the effect of affecting other perks, I think it's quite scary. It also sucks that the killer doesn't have a notification, by the way. The killer doesn't have any way to know that you're gonna go down or not. So the killer can hook you, go for someone else, and then make your choice happens. Then they go for the rescuer, and then they hit them in 30 seconds or so. And in their screen, their make your choice is at like 50, and then they don't get it down. Like, that seems a little silly to me, but I started my own killer streak. Congrats. On my first attempt, I made it to 16 out of 40. I lost on Plague on RPD. My Scorch... Oh, yeah, Scorch on RPD is awful. We're all on second floor near the action, and so were my fountains. My went to apples. Anything I could have done? Honestly, sometimes no. Honestly, sometimes no. Don't feel too bad, chat. Don't feel too bad. Sometimes you get a game that is just... I don't know what to tell you, like... Everything is super fucking unlucky. You don't need to... You know, like, in retrospect, you can go, oh, I should have done this, I should have done that, but... Good fucking luck doing that, you know? So I would say don't feel too bad. What would be my final perk here? Oh, never fucking mind. What does Hubris do again? Hubris is a really silly perk that makes a survivor exposed if they stun you or blind you. I'm waiting for you to end your streak to start mine. Oh, thanks. That's cute. Well, let's hope I can finish it. Have you thought about doing a Dark Souls 2 randomizer? Yeah, I've considered it. I'm probably gonna finish some videos first before I try. Oh. Do you think visual should affect Clown's Render? I think that making perks that affect other perks and making perks that affect killer powers is way too fucking dangerous. It's too dangerous. Fixated, I don't know if you've ever played against a survivor with Fixated, as Pinhead. It is so fucking impossible to catch them. And it's impossible to balance the perk to make it perfectly balanced against that killer. So, because DPD is already such a monster, in my opinion, I'm gonna say a controversial opinion, Lethal Pursuer should not extend the duration of auras. Or if it does, it should be 1 second. 1 second instead of 2. Do you know how difficult it is to balance add-ons? Every add-on that comes out right now probably is a little bit underpowered. It's probably a little bit undercooked. Because the developers cannot have a consistent timer. If they have an add-on that reveals survivors for 4 seconds, well, now with Lethal, it's 6 seconds. And maybe 6 seconds is a little bit too much. You know what I mean? So now maybe they have to make it 2 seconds. That was great by him. Great patience by this player. Okay. Excellent. You okay? Yeah, it's fine. He broke this. So I need to find a balance of like staying in my lane but not taking him to other survivors. I'm dropping this. I'm not dropping it actually. I changed my mind. I want to stay away from my teammates. I'm dropping this out of time. Yeah. It kind of sucks, but honestly, even though we're most likely gonna go down here, yeah, that's good. He doesn't make this, I'm pretty sure. Awesome. Yeah, even though we have taken a hit, we are so far away from my teammates. Problem is, where do I want to go down now? Yeah, that's good. Nice. Oh, dude, we got the best of both worlds. You don't make that, I'm afraid. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. And he has a long cool... Wesker has a really fair cooldown, by the way. He has a really fair cooldown. Compared to other killers that would have already kicked my ass, I am doing relatively fine here. Oh, he didn't think of this. Swing? Nice. Alright, so that's what? 1, 2, 3 pallets used, which is not amazing, but we saved the pallet near the middle, and they're all in one area, and that area, I mean, you can still probably have some kind of safety there, so I think that's a really bad chase for him. Okay, so that's grim. Hi Fat Pigeon, hi MacRobot, thank you guys for the resubs. Yeah, Kaneki, for example, is super unforgiving as well. I mean, they did do the thing where after he breaks a pallet, he does get a little bit more... Oh, okay. I keep running because I have the 10%. I don't know if he wants me or our friend. Seems our friend, that's cool. I'd love to get a heal from someone else. If we are a bit of an ass, we could go down on purpose, but... I don't think that's a good idea. Hey, yeah. Girl with will make it. Girl with will make it. Let's make it. Let's make it happen. Thank you. Oh my god, that's a fast heal, bro. Oh my god, brother. Let's patch you up too. Holy. Why break paladin when kidnap tag? Oh yeah, there's been a lot of talk about that. When did this kidnap tech start happening, right? That wasn't a thing from the beginning, was it? Oh, yeah, got it. Thank you. Duty of care? Yes. No, it's not duty of care, is it? It's do no harm, I think. We could have taken a hit for him there. I just don't know if it would have been wise. Okay. 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 It's gonna be grim. I'm gonna use toolbox, you never know. Gonna use toolbox, you never know. Bro. Dude, what a terrible perk! He couldn't even use it! Amazing try. Really good try by him. Oh man, Grim is an amazing perk in reality. It's just so sad that he didn't even get to use it. Okay, I think I know what we're dealing with here. Okay. He's vaulting. Oh, he has bamboozle. Oh, massive fucking stutter, help. Lucky me. Okay. Drama turkey. Maybe I make it. Ooh, I did. Ooh, that was tight. Okay. I think I wouldn't make this if it wasn't for bamboozle or whatever this was. I'm dropping it, dude. I don't care. There's one gen left, dude. What are we gonna say before? Oh, is that Ghetto playing his guitar or am I fucking stupid? Oh my, okay, that was an insane play from our Wesker player. Holy, that was good. Is this like a jungle gym, yeah? Okay. I'm going in circles, hold up. I'm fine. Oh, nice play by him. There's a pallet here I could go to instead. And save the jungle gym. Okay. He's breaking it. We need to be a little careful here. We're completely fine, I think. Okay. Any chances to use... I think I need to go for that... Oh. Well, that's a problem. That gate's not being open. It's not being open because I think maybe no way out, possibly. Alright, remember how we saved this pallet? Yeah, well, now we might save our bot. Okay. Yeah, no one's opening gates yet. Oh, they are. Oh, wow. No way the killer's leaving us. Alright. Yo! Yo, girl with the massive healing perk. Could you please... Oh, bye-bye. Well played, thanks. Got a bit lucky. Just don't forget our MMR might be a bit wacky because we're playing with viewers and they're not all necessarily like same level of experience. So we could possibly be playing against killers that are a bit less experienced. I'll tell you their hours if it's public. It's not. Oops. Ultimate weapon? That's interesting. I feel like this was fine a few months ago, but like I don't see people run it very much anymore. Oh GG's. Well played everyone in this round. Have you seen the Wesker bug where you can be stunned by a drop pallet minutes after it's been dropped? Huh? No? Hello? What? That's ridiculous. What do you think of some kind of baseline or base kit bond to bridge the gap between solo and 12 runs? I 100% agree. I think that would be amazing. Oh, GG's guys. Yeah, we'll play it all. Thank you. Do we play one more Survivor game, chat? I feel like I'm not warmed up. I feel like I need one more game. Oh, yeah, then we play killer. Oh god. Scoop my ass. Okay. I heard it's bad time for killers. Do you agree? Well, I don't know. Judging from today, maybe we had 2 killers disconnect today. So that's not very encouraging. Is it a bad time for killer? Honestly, probably no compared to how it's gonna be next patch. Next patch, whatever is bad right now is gonna be just as bad next patch. And next patch introduces 6 new survivor perks. 1 or 2 of them you're never gonna see. 1 or 2 of them are okay and do things that other perks already do and are not gonna be crazy. But there's also, in my opinion, 1 or 2 perks that are gonna be kind of popular and are gonna be pretty game changing, especially Conviction. So yeah, if anything, it's gonna get harder. You check out the Grimoire yet? No, I haven't opened the 3rd entry yet. Good luck today. Thank you, Cobra. The bug happens when you slam a survivor against a pallet as I drop it, and especially the stun is held in stages until you come into contact with the pallet, even minutes later. That's so funny. Should definitely report it if you can. Thank you, Monkey. That's super smart, actually, Monkey. I should have considered that. I love playing Killer, but I struggle without other reading perks. Do you have any advice on where to go? Honestly, I don't think it is a flaw of you as a player if you struggle without info perks. Info perks are kind of fucking important, man. Let's be completely honest. Like, there are some maps where you have no visibility. You hook one person in mid-witch. How the hell are you supposed to know? Just try other info perks that aren't auto-reading. Thrilling Tremors is really good to check gens. Discordance is really good to keep an eye on people, you know? Infectious Fright can be a fun addition in some killers. You just try other ones that aren't auto, per se. What does Conviction do? Conviction is basically like a budget Unbreakable that allows you to pick yourself up. You do go down after a while, but it basically allows you to... Like, imagine 3 survivors go down in the same area. They can each pick themselves up in 8 seconds and all split in different directions, which is massive. It's just massive, massive, massive. Can you play Legion first today? I'm afraid not, chat. I think we might have already played Legion on our challenge, but I'll bring it up. If we haven't played Legion yet, then we probably will. All right, which window do we have? It's Arcana Gear, so maybe it won't matter too much. I think the strong window that we have is it upstairs? Oh well, doesn't matter. Circus time. Conviction over Unbreakable. I think Unbreakable is a really strong perk. Arguably, you could argue Unbreakable is like top 3 perks in the game for Survivor, depending on what angle you kind of, you know, depending on what your criteria is, right? But Unbreakable is obviously an insane perk, and it's an insane perk because it completely changes the way survivors can deal with a slugging situation. If you have a slugging situation and you haven't prepared Exponential and you don't have a super crazy situational perk like Adrenaline about to proc, you're basically screwed. You need to send a person out to go for the rescue, right? And if you have 3 people on the ground and the 4th guy is being chased, GG's, it's over. But if you have 3 people on the ground and the 4th guy is being chased, now the 4th guy can run away and then one of them uses Unbreakable and then all 3 of them are fine shortly after. So Unbreakable is very powerful because of that, but it is a one-time use and it takes 24 seconds. Conviction does have a requirement to activate, but it is an 8-second timer. That is crazy, dude. That means that a survivor can take a hit for another, and if it doesn't work out, they just pick themselves up. Now, sure, they might go down afterwards, but in endgame situations, it doesn't matter. And in some other non-endgame situation, it also doesn't matter if you go down a little while after. Okay. Okay. Claudette is being chased. We could heal this bad boyo. Okay. No deadlock. Good to know. Let's patch you up. Also, have you ever tried the furtive chase on friends till they ever combo on Oni? Why on Oni? For the undetectable? That seems fun. I've never tried it, no. Is Conviction one time? No, I think you can use it multiple times, but I might be tripping. I might be... Yo, what are you doing, buddy? I might be misremembering, to be fair. She got Chaser on here, so she probably left a gen somewhere, right? Damn, Claudette is doing amazing. After our friend Steve did amazing, too. Do you think Conviction should be limited? I don't know, man. I just maybe think that survivors should never be able to pick themselves up in 8 seconds. Like, I'm sorry, it's just... It doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. Like, survivors picking themselves in 8 seconds, to me, is like the same as a killer hooking you in basement from like 20 meters away. It just... It might not be broken in every situation, but it's gonna create situations that are just stupid. That allow one side to immediately get out of a losing position. Why? I don't know, man. That doesn't seem very good. And keep in mind that the developers have also said that they are considering some anti-slugging options to be added base kit to the game. So in that context, do we really need like one of the best anti-slugging perks in the world? And I'm also a little bit afraid of what this will do to the meta. The meta for killer right now, for the most part, is just Paintress, 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 Grim, Paintress, Grim, DMS, DMS, Grim, Embrace, DMS, Grim, Paintress. So basically, it's just you're just gonna push killers into keep doing that immediately. You know? You're gonna wanna down a survivor and immediately hook them. And immediately get the effects from the perks. And if you don't have those perks, you're screwed. And if you're in a situation where you need to like split, like do some kind of tact, like you're screwed. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem amazing. Unlucky. That's okay though. I'm not gonna lie. I am not too sure. This is amazing, but she's gonna. Okay, that's good. I thought she might. She is not very sophisticated, right? Okay. Okay. This is good though. Yeah, she's a little strange, this girl. Oh my god. Scary. Woo. My stupid chat? Did I lose it? Maybe slightly? Do you think I'd make it to the window? Risky. Yeah. This person's a little... Yeah, I'm not used to this, honestly. I'm just gonna run away. We don't need to waste this tile. Oh, wait, she ran away. Never mind. Hey, buddy. If you wanna patch me up, get some points from mending. Do you have any idea how stealth killers could be buffed, since most of them either C or D tier? I mean, to be fair, the problem with stealth killers is that even though we do consider them pretty weak in the experience level of play, low tier stealth killers are actually pretty good in the developer's eyes. Pig, for example, was number 2 some time ago. Myers, Ghostface, Sadako, because some of them have like little side effects and stuff, like they do have good kill rates. So unfortunately, even though you might perceive them as weak, the developers, I'm not too sure they would agree. So maybe what you could do is do something that doesn't make them harder for newer players, but that does make them a little better at high level. Just add something that is a little bit difficult to do on them. You know, like for example, I think on Pig, giving her some kind of like buff that makes her ambush have a higher skill ceiling, that could work. Okay. Should we wait a bit or probably not? So I guess they would need to find something that addresses that. I don't know. I suck against stealth killers? Yeah, everybody does. Everybody does. Especially if you're not, like, in a super serious... Oh, guys, I spawned at 6. Okay, killer's in the middle. Okay, killer's on me. Dropping Shag Pallet right now, you know? If you're in a comms like that, stealth killers are kind of chill sometimes. Oh, Steve is fine. Steve is fine. Oh. Whoa, what happened? Chat, why am I... What was that blocked? Am I dumb? Steve's fine too. Is it just the side effect of like being grabbed for like a second after? It's just the power, right? It's not an add-on, it's nothing I'm forgetting, right? Dude, this poor killer actually really struggled. What the hell? I don't think I've been in a Kaneki game like this in my life. GG's. Yeah, I didn't know it lasted that long. Steve. Okay. Don't move, don't move. Alright, GG's. Thank you for letting me have more points. Oh, hiya! Hold up, I see my dog outside my window. Jumpy! Jumpy! Hello, son! How are you doing? What are you doing, Pedro? What's up? He looks so confused, like... It's my dad. Oh. Jesus. Well played. Maybe make Conviction have a permanent recover speed debuff or sell the bleed out timer. Yeah, I don't know. You would need to have a really fucking horrible downside for people not to run it. Okay. Whew. Are you gonna play with Handmaster today? If everything goes well, yeah, I think we'll have to. Is nowhere to hide. Okay. Lethal. Okay. Pop and eruption. Good nurse build. Shit, that's not good. That's probably like that's pretty insane. Yeah, no, that's amazing. That's really good. Oh, do you like Serge Tankian? I've been told that's like the musician from System of a Down or something. Yeah, I've been told I look like a lot of people. It turns out. Thank you, Richard. You're very sweet. Oh god. Do you sometimes make healing builds? Yeah, they're pretty strong right now, I think. Alright, chat, it's time to play Killer. Let's have a quick little reminder of how far we made it into the challenge last time. So last time, we did 6 on one column, 6 on one column. We did 12 killers, which honestly is like, we've only made it here like 3 times or something. So that's pretty impressive. I'm really happy. And as you can see, we've gotten rid of some of the weakest killers in the game. But we also used some strong ones like Wesker and who else was strong? Dracula for some reason. So yeah. Now looking at the killers that are a little bit on the weak side, Legion, I mean, or Legion has been doing okay. Nemesis is a bit inconsistent sometimes. Baba, I'm not the absolute best at, and it's a little map dependent, so we could try to do him. Dredge, he's not bad obviously, but he's not crazy consistent either, so we could consider him. Anyone here? Ooh, Sadako. Yeah, Sadako and Wraith. M1 killers at the end of the day, right? You don't want to leave them for 2 later. The builds that we've had on Wraith, I think I'm pretty confident with. I think it's pretty good. Sadako is a bit... We don't do bad on her. I don't think we've lost on her much or at all, but I swear I don't want to stake my life on it. Springtrap? No, Springtrap is okay. I'm also thinking of giving him a specific build that I think will make him pretty fucking nasty. So I wouldn't worry too much about him. Myers, also a pretty weak killer, but if we give him a certain add-on, he's fine. So we're most likely gonna pick a killer from this list. And I think Legion is possibly the best one to start with. Now, I've been trying to give them different builds just to keep things interesting, but there is a build on Legion that just kind of works. And it is Dying Light, Thanatophobia. I think we've already given Unbound to someone. Yeah, so forget about that. And what was the other one, chat? What was the other one? Not a crazy thought to go for Alien Instinct. Blood Echo could be one. And he would have been Unbound here, possibly. What was the other perk? Why don't we go and check? Because I still think I have the build made somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah, Beast of Prey. Amazing. So instead of Unbound, we're gonna go for Blood Echo, which is also pretty great on Legion. Wonderful. Alright, off we go. Wonderful. Oh, so you missed the Fortnite live event? Nope, I don't play Fortnite these days much. You look like this one streamer. Oh, come on, stop it, guys. Amigas, thank you so much for the Prime. Analogy, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, Monkey, for the BDs earlier, by the way. And we had Unsable, Rara Rhino, Night Loving Bird, Dan Rap, thank you, Dan. Shahroth, Fat Pigeon Gamer, thank you all. Appreciate the subbies. Hi, Chef, welcome. Do you have any Killers P100? Yeah, I've got one, the Plague. Why do you think Survivor fans have a massive skill difference compared to solo queue survivors? I don't think it's that massive because the developers have explained that the escape rate between Survivor friends and non-Survivor friends is not that crazy big. So I guess it's not that massive. The thing is, people that like the game a lot, they socialize around it, right? Like if you're an amazing tennis player and you go to the tennis court to play tennis, you're gonna meet other tennis players and you're gonna have a coach and you're gonna have a team, you know? So many of the people that play this game pretty much for a living, they have other friends that also play the game for a living. And crazy thought, they play together. So I guess at high level, you do tend to have people that are playing in their duos or playing in their trios, or maybe even, you know, the whole team, 4-man. But yeah, I guess that's why they might be more likely to play together. Okay, just preparing the build. Beautiful. All right, chat, let's get lucky. Do you have any recommended builds for Spirit? Chat, use command builds. There's recommended builds for every killer. When the next update drops, I will be reviewing them. Do you recommend Andorra for a small holiday? Yes, it's beautiful. You would need to fly to Barcelona, most likely, and then take a 3-hour bus. If you're okay with a 3-hour bus ride, if that's not like a deal breaker, you could also drive yourself. It's a beautiful drive. But yeah, if that doesn't put you off, I think it's wonderful. It's got great cuisine. It's got a lot of activities, you know, nature stuff, hiking, seeing like, you know, like mountain overwatches, climbing stuff. Yeah, it's all really cute. I love this place. I think it's a really safe country as well. Hi, Sam, bro. Thank you for the 4 years. What do you think of the state of Kaneki? I think he's headed for the chop. I think far too many people don't like playing against him. And I don't know what his kill rate is like. I don't think the devs have shared it, right? But I imagine that on average, a lot of Kaneki players do way better. And maybe they have a higher DC rate and stuff, because people seem really upset. So I'm guessing he's going to have a Chucky moment and he's going to get nerfed. I heard that Spain can be very racist. Is this true? Is this true? Well, my partner's looking at me like, I don't fucking know. Chat, like any other country, when you take the worst in a place, yeah, you can have some nasty surprises. That being said, Spain is a very multicultural country. People in Spain emigrated to other countries. People from other countries emigrated here. When I grew up, and this was like maybe 20 years ago in school or something, my classmates were from Africa, they were from Eastern Europe, they were from South America. Nowadays, you have some young Asian kids as well. Not so much when I grew up. So you generally have so many people from so many different places in Spain. I don't think it's a very racist country as far as like ranking all the countries, you know? Not that racism is a competitive sport, but if it was, I don't think Spain would be #1. That doesn't mean that you cannot have a horrible racist experience. Sadly, I don't think there's any place you can be safe from that, you know? But from my experience, no. I think the flaws of Spain are definitely others. You ever been to Cullera? Maybe. Sounds familiar. Is odds more or less racist than the average Spanish dude? Well, chat, you know what? Yesterday or the other day on Twitter, I called out an account that was, you know, that was just making light of like serious topics and stuff, and I don't want to do the same, you know? I will tell you my experiences, I will tell you my opinions, but I don't want to play, you know, I don't want to use racism as a joke. Haha, wow, so funny, you know? It's a serious subject. Do you think the pyramid change is appropriate? I think it's very welcome that his add-ons are getting changed a lot, so yeah, I'm very happy about that. Is it perfect? Probably not, but... It's time to lock in. I agree. Let's hope it's... let's hope it's doable. My summer has been really nice. What pick do you have on that bottle? Oh, it's like a cute little... kaiju. Yeah, she has like a little onesie of a dinosaur. Or a Godzilla monster, I guess. Alright, this map can be really rough if played well. Let's hope they don't play it well. Seems to me like I should go shark, right? If I don't see them right away... Oh, I see them right away. Oh man, I heard steps. Oh, I'm really not too sure this is the play. Okay. I think this is the play. Almost always a mistake to drop a pallet against Healthy Legion. Unless you're desperate. If you're desperate, I mean, maybe try, but... This should be a hit. Nice! Nice play, though. The problem with doing that in the corner is that New Legion is actually quite strong. But he made it to his pallet, so good for him. Yeah, maybe if I had Zanshin or something, I could have maybe gotten ahead of it. He does make it to the building safely, but I know we'll find other people here, so... I'm gonna go right through this pallet. Is that a down, do you think? I think so. Amazing. That was quite obvious, right? Don't worry, we took a tiny hit here. What the hell? That's good. Alright, these two gens are a little dangerous here. Nice thing is, this guy's not picking himself up, and I don't think... The girl behind me technically could have been running towards me, and she technically could drop the pallet and save him, and I wouldn't detect her, but that would be really crazy if that happened, right? Let's see if we can stop this. This is Obsession. Not the most ideal first target, but hey, it's something. You actually stop here? You sure did. Okay. Strange. Dude, that was not a great run from Nia. We hook here. There's a problem when you hook next to a gen that's nearly done. If you defend it, it's really tough for them to do it. If you go away, they finish it immediately. But I mean, with Thana, 3 stacks, it could get a bit nasty. We use him as a info little pawn. I'm gonna hit him and see what other people are doing. If you drop this pallet, honestly, I don't even mind. Oh, yeah, that's okay. It's just gonna make this area harder. Make this gen harder to complete, perhaps. Whoever went for the rescue, you think they went back to their gen? Let's find out. Oh, they did. Good sprint burst. I go in this direction. Do you think I make this? I don't. Oh, what? Okay, she was brave as hell. I respect that, Yui. Well, I don't know what I respect anymore. I'm confused. Hooker on that same hook that Ace was in. Oh. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you guys play on the Switch, you need to understand, especially as a killer, as a survivor, it's also difficult, but as a survivor, you spend half the game on gens anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. I have seen a killer with 10,000 hours that I know is one of the best killers in the world, or at least one of the best killers that I know, and he played on the Switch, and he was so fucking bad, you know? He was so fucking bad. Like, he was getting spun by people playing Spirit, and he could not swing and track them. It is so wickedly difficult to play on the Switch because of the low FPS makes it, and the clunky controls, making it really difficult for you to like swing and adjust your camera and follow the survivors. So that's with someone who was out of an amazing killer. So now imagine someone that is new to the game. Impossible. Like, the only saving grace is that maybe you play against other people that are on the Switch. But let's all be honest here, it's probably not what's happening here. What's probably happening here is that you're gonna play against console players and PC players that have much more sharp controls and better this and better that. Amazing. And bam. She dropped that right away. Ooh, that's great, but I mean, like, after you do that, like, where do you go? Nowhere. Okay. Quick hook if we can. Are you going to add more fun survivor builds on the side? No, Chad. Survivor builds I could add a couple more, but it's starting to be a little difficult to manage all of it, so not gonna expand it massively. I'm gonna keep it simple. I will make videos about fun builds. Yeah, videos I hope I'll make a lot. But on the side, maybe not too much. Okay. Oh, hi. No worries. She did not make that much distance. I think that's it. Oh, damn, tough. Okay, so the quickest way for me to do this, I just break it. If I had my power immediately, I could have just vaulted and then gone back and picked her up. I'm not gonna lie, this team is... they could make a comeback here. You need to realize that these 3 gens feel more like 4 gens because of Thana and Dying Light, probably. So... amazing. This guy just loves to hold forward, but this is hard. Ooh, that was a great play by him, though. Oh my gosh. And he's now gonna loop me on this. She's not even looking behind him. Okay. Honestly, I'm a little scared. This guy seems to be in the zone. He's dead on hook if we catch him. So is this lady. Yeah, definitely a sprint burster. I saw us. Thank you for the $5. I'm so sorry.
What do you think of Switch with Nani then? DK Bonanza runs real smooth. I assume DBD.
Well, the devs have said that they're not making DBD for the Switch, so yeah, it doesn't matter what I think, does it? That'd be great. I mean, if they could run better, that would be wonderful. But I don't know what to tell you. Chat, this window's gonna be the end of me, dudes. What the hell am I doing? I mean, this girl's out of being here. Now she's playing better. Ooh, yeah, she's definitely playing better. Off the record. Okay. Dude, she's so fast, by the way. Oh my god. Windows, I think. That's unlucky. She might have made a mistake here. I need to chase in this direction so she doesn't get the window. She still gets it, but it's more favorable, I guess. Alright, she's dead. Pretty sure. That's perfect that she died there, because she cannot be pallet safe. I need to kill her and then immediately hop onto Ace and cut him in half if I can. This game's getting a little harder by the second. Yeah, ooh, this is bad actually. Don't want to let them pop 2 gens at once. Interesting. Using power for mobility, I guess, and info. So that one's nearly done, but not quite. Okay. Gonna keep 1. Just keep in mind kicks damage a little, like the damage from kicks is a little bit more severe with Thana and stuff. It's harder to undo it. See what's going on. This pilot's gear is gone, but oh man. Okay, that's good. You're not real, dude. You are not real. You are joking. You are absolutely joking. I am gonna lose this game because I got out-timed to a rock. An invisible rock. You're joking. Oh man. Oh man. It's Ace in main, but I can't go to him because then that gen's gonna pop by the time I'm there. And then this one's gonna be ready to pop, so. Wow. That's actually depressing as hell. That is actually so sad, chat. This girl should be injured and fighting for her life. And here we are. So where is Ace? Seems quite smart. I'm gonna go to the edge. I can't, really. If he's on that gen, I need to understand that I need to start slugging this girl or something. Oh god. That gen's gonna take a while, but he's the obsession, so he's only got a 4% slowdown. Don't worry too much about the shag, because we can break it with power. Damn. Is this girl really gonna make it? Damn, dude. She makes it by, like, the slightest bit. I didn't body block that? Okay. What? I'm sorry, dude. She's insane. This person's actually insane. They do not live in the same universe that we do. Oh my god. That is a crazy risk she just took. Okay. Alright. So here's the problem. Ace is the one I really want to kill. Let's hope they don't have a Dren. Where's the blood? Oh, I hear them. Okay. I'm gonna swing. Ace is over there, surely. I can use power and see the intensity of the gen and figure it out 100%. I'll hook to... I don't know why. Oh yeah, he's here. There he is. Gen's regressing very slowly. Oh my fucking hell. He can't really trade, can he? Unlucky. That was not amazing. But he's going down here. You think he's got it that hard? Wait out. Okay. He's not exhausted by blood echoes, so... Alright, Dedge. I'm gonna hook him over here just so I have better visibility when they pick up. If that other kill had Unbreakable, by the way, or if she had... Oh my god. A boon or something? Oh, this would have been so bad. Good stuff is, both of these girls are exhausted, and if I interrupt them, any healing they have is lost, so that's great. Whereabouts? I can do this to start regressing that gen. It's red, but not fully red. I downed them by shag. Should I just come here? I'm really confused. Yeah, nah, they were there. She's exhausted, so don't need to worry about that hard or anything. Also, imagine if she had conviction. That wouldn't have been that insanely bad. Cause, yeah, it wouldn't have been that insanely bad. Unless the gen was at like, I don't know, like 80% or something. Then yeah, then it would have been awful. Cause even if she had conviction, like, I mean, the thing is, she could have picked herself up, go for the rescue, and then while I'm chasing Ace, then yeah, then those two kills kind of reset, right? So you're not entirely wrong. It would have been bad, but it wouldn't have been awful. It still bought me pressure. I think Slug in there is still good. Let's have a look at what they brought. So Yuri had a really annoying off-the-record sprint burst, which is super good when you get the value from it. This kill we didn't focus on super much, and I think her deja vu was really helpful. Really lucky that one of the Nias had DS, but we never had to tunnel her because she had 2 anti-tunnel perks. I'm pretty lucky that Ace kind of got tunneled a little bit, but not really, because damn. That's 3 strong anti-tunnel perks, sometimes 2 of them in one character. Very lucky, very lucky. Oh, 4 windows of opportunity is wild. It's not wild, man. It's literally DVD the way it's been set up for. The devs have seen windows of opportunity become popular over time. And they could have stopped it. They could have made a base kit. They could have nerfed it. I mean, I don't think they should, but... The only thing they've done, really, is make maps show you windows and show you pallets in the next update. Which is a good thing, especially for beginners. But I still... Like, as long as windows is the easy option, I don't think anyone's gonna run maps, probably. Do you think you could escape a match as a survivor if your screen was blacked out and have someone be in your eyes for you? If I had 3 insane teammates... And all I had to do was just wait by a corner and go to the... Yeah, I think it's possible, yeah. Quite fucking difficult if the killer is competent, though. Last of Us with Expedition 33. They're both really good games. Last of Us had a multiplayer called Fireflies or something, didn't it? So, I mean, that's hard to replace. That being said, I think Expedition 33 is... Like, Last of Us is a big game by a big company known for other big games, and it's wonderful, and it's cinematic, and it's very unforgettable. But I think Expedition 33 is just such an unlikely gem. It's... Oh, man. Yeah, it's far more unique. It's far less anything you'd expect. And the fact that it didn't have a major company behind it or anything, and it still did so well, just tells you everything you need to know. I think maps will be a good option to learn how not to be reliant on Windows anymore. I still think people won't use them. Are there going to be more longer videos soon? Yes, I'm working on a few of those. Also some funny shorts. I hope. I have one that I think you guys are going to like. Would you be interested if maps had a random weather? That would be really flashy and probably make people's computers explode. It sounds cool. I wouldn't... super hate it, but I think it would be too gimmicky. I don't know if the game would really need that kind of thing. You don't want to add more RNG to the game, do you? I don't know. It's a cute idea, though. Alright, chat. Bad news. We need to play killers that are not so strong, man. We really do. We really do. Crew limits needs to be taken off, I'm pretty sure. Let's have a look at our progress right now. So we are right here, and I'm going to play Wraith. And Wraith is gonna have dragons, whatever. It's gonna have help wanted, which is... where is it? Where's help wanted? Am I dumb? Oh, H. It's a little higher, isn't it?
Hi,
Where is it, child? Help!
Expedition 33. Are you thinking of going back to it to play the optional content?
I am debating it, yes. I might do a quick stream or an off-stream video even. And do that. I'm debating. I've been told there's some really cool stuff that I missed. Chat, did I use it on someone else? I used it on Knight. I don't have it. Yikes. That's okay. We use Cal O'Brien maybe then. Cal O'Brien Dragons. Okay, that seems alright. Then what? Mindbreaker, honestly, if we have a use, absolutely. I mean, Oppression's an idea, Overcharge's an idea, but it can't be that great, right? We could give this to Doctor as well. Yeah. Is 33 a slow burner? No, I think it gets pretty good, like, almost immediately. Like, there's a bit of an intro that's a bit slow that you can play in 5 minutes or play in 50 minutes. But no, I'd say it starts getting good really quick. How good is Hag in the challenge and outside? Well, there's three ways to play Hag, right? In tournaments where she's one of the worst killers in the game, for the very simple reason that people know that it's a Hag and they play way different. in average matches, right? Where I think she's completely fine and even pretty strong because the average survivor doesn't know how to play against her very much. And then as a beginner, I don't know. She's a bit complicated. Some people get her quickly. Some people don't get her quickly. I am not happy with the current state of common perks. It's better than before, but I'm not super happy now. How would you feel if they added Windows Opportunities effect as an offering? That's an interesting idea, actually. They would need to rework a bunch of offerings, but yeah, I don't super hate that. But if you can only use one offering, I feel like it's a little cruel to take away the BP. I don't love the idea, I'll be honest. All right, give me just a moment, chat. I'm thinking really hard about who should get what perk here. Oh, yeah. Sloppy Butcher could be an idea. And again, we do have Dragon's Grip. Oh. Give me a moment, okay? I promise you I'm gonna figure this out. But... save the best for last. I'll give that to Freddy, likely. Eruption would be too strong, so probably don't. No moments, please fix camera. How fucked up is my camera? What? Like it needs to be a bit more this way. Maybe it's not my camera. Maybe it's me. Better? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize. Huh. I forgot to put the lights back on there. Boop. That looks better, doesn't it? Looking good, thank you, Munan. You like chocolate milk? Yeah, although I'm a bit weirdly intolerant to milk. Sometimes I drink milk and it's fine. Sometimes I drink milk and it upsets me. Nowhere to hide? Not a bad choice. Okay. I have no idea, chat. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. Jesus. Could be Surge. If we want to give him a strong bird, give him Surge. Yikes, that would be really good. I feel like we cannot give him something this good. Needs to be something a little bit less great. Let's queue into the game with this perks, and I'll think of something. Let's do this. Let's do that. Add-ons are fine. You're still off center? How? You sure? I think it might be because I'm leaning too forward. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Maybe a little bit. What? Maybe this is more like it. Oh, I move this chair behind me. And yeah, that's better. Force penance? It's an idea. Though I don't know if we'd really need it. What about Pop with Dragon? Oh, Pop is not a bad choice. The problem is it's a little bit too good. It's a little bit too good. We're gonna save that for someone that's pretty fucking nasty later to have a more guaranteed chance to win. Let's see how it goes. You can't play Pinhead. Why not, Chad? I own him, so yes, I can. Aries, thank you for the 23. Krill, thank you for the 54 and 39 from Fabian. I'm doing amazing today. Do you still... What do you think of Shaking Thunder? Probably not on this build, and nah, probably not in general. Do you have Overcharge left? I do. It's not a crazy thought. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put on Overcharge until I figure out if there's a better option. But, you know. Whoa, I am getting overcharged by the rat. The strongest killer in the game. There will be no PTB. There will be no trial. She just bites you and eats you. And puts you in her little cheek pouch. For you are just a little nut to her. Well. Oh my god, Mary, no! No, spare the children at least. Spare the women. Spare the tier 3 subs, maybe. Uh-oh. I think this hamster will spare no one. Hi, Mary. You smell good. You smell like nuts. What have you been eating? What have you been eating? You round, amorphous, little agent of chaos. Can you show the rats Mori? Oh, you're gonna see that from very close up. Alright, thank you, rat handler. It is appreciated. Bye-bye. Bye, Mary. Why are you using tier lists for thing? It's easy to organize. I had a program, but it kind of broke and stopped working. Oops. Alright. What survivor from The Walking Dead you looking forward to the most, Daryl included? I don't mind. I think they all look fine. I'm looking forward to seeing hospital gown Grimes just falling on the ground. I think that's funny. I have not played Death Stranding, I'm afraid, no. Okay. Hi, Monkage. Thank you for the prime. Who is there? A handler? My partner. Ooh, Oikatsu, Agi, Young BM. Thank you so much for the subs as well, by the way. Some of you multiple months. Hi, Python. Thanks. Nice. Oliver's super cool. Tater Todd. Stally, thank you for the 47. And thank you, Zambro and Diablotin, Serenity, Holy Mori, Sapu7, Nality. Thank you, guys. And Akin White, thank you for the 15. Overlay? Oh, yikes. Chad, if these are your friends, please don't fucking tell them. Okay? Yeah, my bad. Oh, Zyko, thank you for feeding the mods. Yeah, sorry, maybe I should have dodged that low. Oops. From Indonesia. Hi, Farhan, what's up? We don't have a lot of viewers from Indonesia, because I know I stream at a bit of a bad time for you guys. But thank you. Big hugs. Love you, buddy. Do you ever have existential thoughts? Yeah. Yeah, I certainly do, especially in the shower. I didn't realize how much I hated showering until I bought a speaker to listen to YouTube videos or something in the shower. Then I started enjoying it a little bit more. Sometimes, you know, it's best not to be alone with your thoughts. At least for me. Right, this gen's oddly like pink as hell, dude. And I don't love it. Thank you. No, that should be a hit. I'd like a hit on the girl with the toolbox. Realistically, but... Oh! How was that a whiff? My bad, chat. I think I was not paying the most attention that I should have. Oh, wait. This seems like a mistake. He might need to give me pallet. Yeah, he needed to. Understandable, though. Alright, this gen's gonna be hot for a sec. This girl dies because of this, I think. What? What? Oh, they fell the body block, that's wonderful. Chat, what I can do, if I want to play high risk, let's go and kick this real quick. We might lose the gem behind me, but... And now we hear a scream from Nia, maybe. There you go. And now she's got 60 seconds where she needs to be extra careful. And if she's not, she goes down. The best part is that I don't even need to chase her right now. I can get good value by just making her really worried. No need to worry about exhaustion, because this guy exhausted himself. And if I chase this girl on and off as well, then the only person that can go for the rescue is Nia. Oh, beautiful. I think that's a pallet needs to go down moment. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Just keep in mind the expose doesn't last forever. Oh, okay. But it lasts long enough. Great build, right? Great build. We made a video that I uploaded like what, yesterday or something? Featuring something very similar to this. I'm so sorry, I don't mean to be a dick, but... Yeah. Like, there are literally no other hooks. Like, there's a hook that I barely get to if I go in the perfect straight line and give them the easiest unhook of their life, which maybe I don't wanna. Awesome. Right, they needed to go for the unhook right now, I'm afraid. That was a really good reassurance, but like the fact that she had to do it right there was cruel. I'll hook Nia now. No need to be greedy here. Okay, there's not a shot in hell that everybody survives this. I'm sorry, what? How? Am I dumb? How did he survive that? Was that a styptic? We're gonna live forever? MFT? Huh. Off the record, he has not been hooked, has he? I only have 2 hooks in this match. Okay, well that's weird. It's back on gens, bless him. It's gotta be MFT or something, right? But I thought I downed him. What? Soul Guard. It's gonna be We're Gonna Live Forever on Zarina. That's gonna be it. Zarina heal him, applied We're Gonna Live Forever on him, and he's doing fine. That's unfortunate. That's okay, I guess. Bad place to decide to heal, I think. This could have been a dead hard super easily, but... Okay. Second hook for this lady. Let's hook here, stay close to the gens we care about. Crazy 4-gen in the middle, by the way. Hey guys, what's up? Okay. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, reassurance, we're gonna live forever, whatever. It's not gonna matter too much if this guy goes down here, though. Can I get him, or is he, like, faster than me? Okay, that was a good dead heart. A little bit predictable. I could have definitely seen it coming. I didn't want to wait too long, because guess what? Like, people here have... That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, multiple ways to handle this situation. I'm a little pissed off, not gonna lie, but honestly, we're doing so well, we can't possibly complain. Strong window there. Pretend I'm leaving. I'm not. I think that's a down, but... Okay. Okay. Should have chased in the opposite direction, I feel. This is unfortunate. I just feel like I don't want to give up this girl because she is dead on hook. Oh no. So sorry about that. Ooh, there was a hook right here. There it is. What the hell was that? Seems like a waste, but I think it will be worth it. Very nice. Very good. We're going strong. Yeah, this match is honestly very, very lucky for us, all things considered. Oh, they dropped down. That's unlucky. Just waiting, just in the off chance that we have some We're Gonna Live Forever like effect, but I'm guessing not. Yeah, some strange hooks this map has. They're playing well. Yeah, they've recovered really well with their perks. But the sad part is that, you know, it's kind of like if you're $1 million in debt and then you make a lot of money. Well, you make a lot of money, but guess what? You're still $1 million in the red, so you cannot really do anything to come out of that. Yeah, that start was just too brutal. Insta-down. So I feel like this guy's, no matter how much perks, like if I, the only thing that could realistically happen is that I get tilted, I make some big mistake, I chase one survivor on a place where I shouldn't for a time that I should not, and then I lose. That could happen. That's surveillance, salad. Kyle O'Brien shows you if they hit a skill check, but more importantly, it makes the gen regress a bit faster, basically. Hello. It's pretty smart. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, I can fucking hit you here. I'm gonna throw my weapon at you. Okay. Unfortunately for me, chat, I'm not gonna do very well in this building. But I mean, we're fine now. Hello guys, what's up? I'm okay. Do you even bother kicking this? At this point, I'm not too sure. I mean, maybe I should have. Okay, let's go. Body blocked. Okay. You see, that's... Oh. Don't even think about it, just break it. Honestly, well played by... Jimmy. Oh, strange play. That hard. Yeah. Well played, man. Solid match for him. Don't think she can do much. Maybe she'll reassure him in death. Alright, so go through here. Ignore this girl. Begin uncloaking right around here. By the time we make sound, I don't think she can react in time. I think it's over. Oh, what is the record for the all-perk streak? I mean, the record is other years where we completed it. But other years, there were less killers. And it took a lot of attempts. 1 year, we did it really quickly. Yeah. Was it last year or the year before? There was 1 year where we did 2 attempts and then we got it. And that was like, holy shit, damn. I didn't even get to make much content out of it. But yeah. I think, I thought that this was the 3rd year we're doing it, but I think this is the 4th year we're doing it. I think it was 2022, 2023, 2024, and now this one. Two dumb bitches looking at each other and saying, exactly. What do you think is easier between this streak and the random streak? I think the random streak is harder. I mean, it's exciting to roll things, but the thing about the random streak is that you just get fucked by RNG, man. Like, you can go on the second game and then get corrupt, painless, ruin, agitation, bam. Now you have 4 insane perks that you're never gonna get ever again. Wasted on a strong killer, maybe. Are you gonna do random streak too? I think this game is getting harder for streaks like this, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Back when there were 25 killers, sure. Back when there were 30 killers, alright. But now there's 40 of them? I don't know, man. I mean, I've already changed one rule to make them a little bit easier, which is that I can use whatever add-ons I want, and that's been so liberating. It's been so good. So, like, for example, this match, you think there's a chance in hell I would perform this well with this very specific add-on? Not in a million years. So yeah, with no add-ons, or with up to yellow add-ons, or with only 20 add-ons to spread out among all killers like we did previous years, it would have been a fucking nightmare, dude. And not only would it be hard, it would be just tilting. Like, I would be like, every match, insane items. Well, not every match, but every now and then you go against crazy good items, crazy good stuff, and then you bring nothing. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. At the end of the day, I don't do challenges because they're easy and I know I can complete them. I do them because I know they're gonna be hard, and when something is hard, it makes it compelling to watch, right? I guess that's why you guys enjoy watching this. And it's one of the reasons why I enjoy doing it. But, yeah, fucking hatch in swarm map, kill me, dude. This fucking map. We do the chaos streak again. Maybe, but I mean, that depends if the chaos mode comes back. it's in this corner. Do I just close it and then she can go for the stupid gate if I find it? God, dude. Yeah, Chaos Streak was fun. I agree. Chaos Streak was one of the most fair streaks because like you generally had the other side also forced to run silly perks, so that was awesome. Yeah, I know, Ada, I know, I feel you. Yeah, babe. Yeah, go. Play your fucking exit, buddy. Yes, yes, Monkey, you're absolutely correct. I wanted to mention that in the video, and I did mention it, but then I did a different take, and I forgot to mention it. Hold on, Jesus. Oh. Do you think making jump progress slowed or block gens for a few seconds when carrying survivors make the hooking more viable? Maybe you don't need to. Maybe what you could do is make hooking speed a little bit faster. The only problem with doing that is that, sorry, like pickup speed and carrying speed. The only problem is they've already made a perk that the only thing it does is to speed up hooking and picking up. So I don't know how much faster they can make it. So I don't know, man. I do think that it's a little bit silly that a low tier killer wasted so much time chasing a survivor and then wasted so much time picking up, going to the hook, doing the hook animation, walking away, you know. In some of the big maps, in the small maps, who cares? It's not a big deal. But in some of the big maps, you generally feel like you lose the game in between chases. You have pop, painters, this, that. You pick up a survivor and you're like, please don't pop a gen, please don't pop a gen. And in the time it takes you to hook the survivor, they pop 3 gens. Mew, Nana, thank you for the prime. So yeah, they could speed that part of the game up a little. Instead of slowing down the survivors, they could just speed the killer up. But yeah, it's not a crazy idea. I love the very short series of watching killer viewer games, analyzing their gameplay. I will do that again, yeah. Alright, chat, 14, you pay. I think it's time to do Sadako, sadly. She is a little bit scary to play. She's not bad at all, but she's a little scary to play. Last build we gave her was this, and I was not happy. I am going to look at my options and decide what we can give her. Right. So, I think Blood favors an idea, but it's also really good on a couple other killers, so... hexes are never a bad idea. Have we used Hunt the Ground already? Yes, we have. I mean, I could give her Noid. I could literally give her Rancor, No Way Out or something. Last times we did that, it turned out to be a bit overkill, but guess what? I mean, it's fine, right? You could do that. What is stage 5? Hope you're doing well today. Ah, it's just a joke, guys. It's just a joke. Oh yeah, who's that? Peachy Keen. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Tensu and Xanderful and Gaso and Vulturus Dax. Thank you guys. Zyko. I didn't do the last grimoire, no. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Thank you, PyroPython, for yours as well. Zigabar, thank you for the 2 months. Alright, back. How do we play Sadako, guys? How do we play Sadako? Barbecue's okay on her. Nick, your choice can work okay on her. Do we have Bitter Murmur available? Or have we given it to a killer already? Oh, we've already given Rancor Bitter. Damn, that could have been a really strong idea. Sloppy's not a bad call as well. Sloppy Nurses. That's available, right? We've never used Nurse. Never fucking mind. Oh, fuck me. Ay. Surveillance Oppression? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, let's remember to give overcharge to Wraith, because he did use a 4th perk. Yeah, Thrilling's not bad. Thrilling's definitely not bad. We could go for the whole Friends Till the End. Who else is great at Friends Till the End? Unknown is okay. Spirit is pretty strong. Honestly, I think Friends Till the End could be pretty fucking phenomenal here. Why don't we give it a shot? Friends Till the End. Oh, wait. Did I give that? I was gonna give that to... Yeah, I was gonna give that to this fucker. But honestly, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go. Friends. Nemesis? I guess? Play with Food could work. Dude, I remember when Play with Food was really good on car. Holy, that was a short period though. I don't know. What would you do, chat? What would you do? Ruin's not a crazy idea, actually. I actually like that better. Yeah. But then we have to play Nemesis. Oh, shit. Maybe we should give it... Maybe we should give Nemesis Ruin. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's some great options. It's just... Like, do I wanna give that up? Like... Cool. Cool is out of the use stub, chat. Any perk that you see up here... Like, cool right here is out of the use stub. So it has to be one of the ones that are down here. Or something. Weave, Attune, Franklin's Bless. I actually like that. You know what else I like? This. Hoarder, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that could really work. This is a... It's not the most incredible build, let's just put it that way. But it's definitely a little scary. Oh, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And Sloppy. Yeah, Sloppy's a safe choice here. Yeah. Let's go with this, and I'm gonna make some changes if I see the lobby and I am like, 4 flashlights, stuff like that. Oh, so do you think sorting the perks into groups and people can only take 1 perk out of every group could create a bit more variety? No, I don't think that's a good idea. It would create more variety, but also it wouldn't. Because people would figure, they would watch tier lists, right? Oh, it's what's the best exhaustion perk? Oh, it's Lithe? Okay, Lithe. Oh, it's what's the best gen perk? Well, I think there are multiple, but maybe the best ones is Deja Vu. Okay, Deja Vu. You know, instead of seeing like a combination of perks, you would just see the best of each, the best of each, the best of each, the best of each. And people would just, you know, they would probably be convinced that they're just wasting their time if they do anything but that. What they could realistically do is make new categories of perks. So just like we have exhaustion perks, we could make scared perks, you know? After hitting the killer with the perk Broken Bones, you become scared. Scare lasts 40 seconds, and while you are scared, you cannot perform certain brave actions. You know? Like, for example, right? Or Killer. Let's say Killer has 1 really strong slowdown perk, but the slowdown perk gives you a status effect called You Piss the Entity Off. While you piss the entity off, any other gen regression perks don't work. Like, stuff like that, you know what I mean? So you could, I guess, if some perks are too strong to work together, or you want to discourage like 4 slowdowns, you could create like some kind of built-in condition that makes them a bit less good at working with each other. And I mean, that could work, I guess. Why doesn't DVD make more unique maps? Because the way maps are generated, it switches little tiles, and it's way, way harder to do it vertically. Like, think about it this way, Chad. Making a puzzle and switching the pieces makes sense on a 2-dimensional plane, but the moment you start adding things on top, it's awkward. Most of the perks, most of the game design around killers, you know, it kind of breaks if you have a super vertical map. Like boons, for example, they go infinitely up. So if you had a map that was like a tower and you put a boon on any range, it would be covering the entire map, you know? What if each perk has a point value? Okay, so this is an idea that has been suggested by a lot of people. The biggest proponent of this idea that has made a lot of videos on it is named Choi, who's a YouTuber that makes really cool content. And I'm so sorry, Choi, but I think it's a terrible idea. Sorry, it's not a terrible idea. I mean, it's not in other games, obviously. It's not terrible. I think it's just a terrible idea for DVD. Like, if you want to make every killer have a point system, right? And every perk have a point value. First of all, it would take a long time to do this. Like, the developers would have to sit down and analyze every killer, every add-on, everything, every whatever, right? And then give it a rating of points. Do you understand that when they do that, the rating is probably going to be inaccurate? Like, if we don't trust the devs to balance perks, why do we trust them to give them the right values? They would probably make a perk that is really insane, super cheap. They would probably make a perk that is really bad, but because new players use it a lot, it's quite popular. They would probably give it a lot of points, you know? Like, I've seen the devs suggest things that we know are pretty crazy. Like, a long time ago, there was a DVD dev that was streaming that said, I know that this killer is OP. Like, I know Freddy is OP. And I know that pallets are better than snares because of the stats. And I know it is. I don't know why, but I know that it is stronger. Do you understand? Like, I don't think it solves anything. It just moves the problem. From like this perk is OP to this perk is OP because it's too cheap or it's too expensive or whatever. So I think it would be a waste of time. I love Deep Rock Galactic. It was really fun. I don't know how that would work. Do you think Jason will be added to the game? If it's possible, yeah, they probably will. One day. Frenzy, thank you for the add-ons. Anybody else I missed? Mwah, thank you guys. I'm doing great. I went to the gym. I lifted a bit more than last time, which always puts a smile on your face. And I had a wonderful time. Super warm day. I had a sandwich as well. Wow. Hi, Rotten. I don't really know. Third seal, maybe. I don't know, Igor. Maybe. Okay. Chat, did I switch the build? Do I have the right perks, by the way? Oh my. I'm so sorry, chat. I think I've used some of these perks already. How about I play the game, and if I haven't used any of these perks, but I think I have, but if I haven't used any of these perks, then I guess we can count it. But I think I have. I'm sorry. I thought so much about the perks that I needed to run. I kind of forgot. If I've used one of these perks, then this is an illegal move. Skip? Yeah, if these perks have not been used. I mean, it's not like the build is bad or anything. Last time we ran this build, we lost, so. Damn. Well played by her. She doesn't have a lot of pallets here, does she? Oh, warm-up Sadako? I mean, yeah, it's not the worst thing ever if it's just a warm-up game. The queues are a bit slow, so I prefer not to, but whatever. You have a license? Apparently not. So there should be a TV there, but it's not there, which makes me think they turned it off. But how is that possible? There's just no TV here at all. Okay. Not sure how horrible of an idea this is. That's so stupid that it worked, didn't it? Basically, he mind-gamed himself, and I was about to show up when my character was invisible, but it didn't even need to happen. He just ran into me. Funny how that works. Maybe we should explore how consistent that quote-unquote mind game is. Nice life. I think someone else is here. That's strange. Okay. I'm keeping her anti-camp, but she will have stage 2 very soon. If they don't do something about it. Did they do something about it? Bro, it's your job to rescue her, not mine. What? What, you're giving up? Oh my fucking god, dude. You know you could have run to her, begin to unhook, and then I'm forced to hit you, and then you just get the unhook. And you guys do a jet and a half, and I get a hook and a half, or 2 hooks. You know that this is not the end, right? Like, okay. Oh. They give up. Alright. I saw a school merchant trying her out. It was fair, but I saw a lot of videos saying she's bad state. I mean, she was really bad when they initially nerfed her. She's a bit better now. And I think for an average player, playing her in average, like, it's completely fine, you know? It's not like completely game breaking. You play her and your computer explodes or anything like that. I don't think I'm getting a... Why did I have to press space 3 times? Do you guys see that? Do you see that? It canceled it like 3 times? Oh my god. Oh my god. What a game, dudes. What a match. Yeah, sorry. I think I hit her, but I was going so fast with my nail add-on, the blue one, that I just flew past her. And then I thought I got a hit, but I whiffed or something. It was wild, dude. What a match. Okay. So hex, yeah, it's 4 hexes basically. Let's see if we've used any of them. Oh. I'm a little confused, honestly. I didn't think I could hit that, but it was a good effort, right? Ceiling Carb, what's up? Thank you. He had life. Wait a second here. Maybe he runs into me. Yeah, kinda. Lucky me. How does killer matchmaking work? I heard multiple different things, but I'd like to know. Okay, it's a little complicated, but the super long story short is that when you start playing the game, you have a number. Let's say the number is 1,000, okay? It might not be 1,000, but let's just say it's 1,000. Every time you win and you kill survivors, you gain a few points. And every time you lose and the survivors escape, you lose a few points. If you kill 2 and then 2 of them escape, then it might move a little, but it will mostly stay the same. So basically, after a little while, the game determines how effective you are at killing survivors. It's very similar to chess. If you play chess, you have like an ELO rating. Now, this number is completely hidden, but survivors also have one. And the game tries to pair you with people of that same ELO rating, but on Survivor. Now, the crazy part is that when you play with friends, it does an average. So if you play with 3 of your friends that are insane at the game, you're going to go against really good killers. If you play with 3 of your friends that are really new and you're super experienced, you might have little newer baby killers, you know? That's more or less how it works. I always give hatch, so my memory is slower than it should be? No. No. That's like if you're a millionaire and you have $1 million paycheck and then you give $3 to charity. Are you? Nah, you're fine. Like over time, yeah, you will have a bit less money, but you'll still be a millionaire. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. If you give Hajj every now and then and you're still winning most of your games consistently, 99% sure you're gonna be max MMR. It doesn't matter. I'm a little upset that this guy gets to survive when he just kind of was the first one to give up. But hey, whatever. Isn't 3 kills still a win for MMR purposes? I mean, theoretically, not necessarily, but in practice, yes. In practice, if you have 3 plus something and 1 minus something, like, you expect that, yes. You're insane, dude. What are you doing? He went AFK next to the fucking... I have no clue what the fuck's going on anymore, man. Oh, okay. I thought that Hatch didn't give or lose MMR. Yeah, they've said that. I don't know if it's true, but yeah, they've said that it's like you don't lose, you don't gain. It's like a tie. But I don't know. Imagine that you let someone go off the gates. Would that make you like drop? Nah, you're probably fine. Okay. Super confused about this whole match, but all right. This person doesn't seem new at all. Seal to nothing but misery, face to darkness. All right, chat. Let's find out if the match that I played is legal or if it's illegal. Okay, it's illegal. That match. This perk I had already used, and third seal I had already used, so I have to replay that. I'm so sorry. That is really embarrassing, but oh yeah. Well, let's do it again. I'll have my screen, give me a moment. Right, so the build that we had was what again? Let's have a quick look. Right. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna see what they bring and maybe make a decision based on the last thing or two. That's so sad. Sadako has ended the streak a bunch of times. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. How much do you like Rise out of 10? Oh, I'm quite fond of it. Still going strong? Yeah, we're doing okay apparently. Virus, thank you for the 10 months. I'm having a beautiful day. Mosquitoid, wanted to know your streams and videos have really been helping me through a dark time. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I hope things get brighter, figuratively and literally. I have, of course, I feel very appreciative. Thank you. Nubby, thank you for the 35 months, almost 3 years. And Kidbash, thank you for the 46 months, almost 4 years. Huffpuff, Cosiadas, and Spooky Bats. Thank you guys. Mwah. Even with this new peak update, Harambush is still one of the most useful powers of all time. I have never seen a more poorly designed power in my life. Come on, dude. Come on. Let's be a bit kind. Pick has slowly been getting better. This is a decent change. We shouldn't shit on it. She's definitely not the worst killer ever. Hi, Nams. I've never seen it. Do you hit the gym? I started going recently. Thank you, Embrisk. Have you ever tried the German Berliner? Yeah, isn't that like a... Isn't that like... Wait, is that like a sweet? That's like filled with cream or something? Can you have a nice day for me? Aye, Jackpot. I already am. Thank you. Welcome in. Tell us about your latest rice cooker activities. I've been doing some of my own cooking a bit more lately. I haven't used the rice cooker in like a week. Hi, Joe. No, I ended up not. I will try that again soon. It's a bowl with jam in it. Oh, jam. Okay. No, I don't think I've tasted it. What's your favorite recipe to make at home? I really like pesto pasta. You know how... Oh, shit. Wasn't I hiding this? You know how you can just buy like store-made pesto? That comes in like a little jar. It's quite common here in Europe. A little bit of that with some carrots, some fried chicken, or some slightly crispy bacon or something with some pasta. Man, nothing beats that. That's so fun to make. Red or green? I've had both. I think green, but who cares? Spinach and shrimp. I don't like seafood, but yeah. Don't you think that no matter how much DBD gets hated, they bring something new with almost every killer? Yeah, for sure. Like DBD, I think a couple of years ago, if you asked me what is the main issue with DBD, it's like, okay, they are crazy about releasing killers every 3 months, but they're not doing anything new. Like they don't want to change killers, they don't want to change add-ons, they don't want to change perks, everything's super slow, everything's Now, if anything, we're on the opposite end. Like, they still release killers super fast, but we have events, 2v8, this, that, crazy new perks, crazy new add-ons. Like, they've actually stepped up their game. And they do, like, sometimes they fail at doing certain things, but, like, they fucking try, at least. Do you have a favorite Trevor Belmont skin? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of... I'm not partial. I played with all of them. I'm not sure. Yeah, someone's cute. And he's got 2 skins, so that's nice. Are you more of a killer main or a survivor main? I am more of a killer main. I like survivor too. The nice thing about survivor is that I am not as competent at survivor, so I feel like I have more to learn. Like, I can play a bunch of survivor and analyze my game and be like, yeah, I could have done that better. Maybe I'll try that next. That's really fun. Killer, I just think is a little bit easier for me to make content, because at Killer, I am more in control. In Survivor, honestly, like, nobody tells you how fucking rough it is to be a Survivor main if you want to make videos. If you want to stream, I mean, it doesn't matter too much, because even if your teammates are garbage, like, and they are, like, super, super toxic or super, super annoying, you can just chill with the chat, right? And that's cool. The problem, I think, is that when you're playing Survivor and you're just recording videos, you're gonna have so many games that are just so boring, where if you don't do gens, nobody does gens, where the killer just face camps you. Remember back in the Bubba days? Like, games that are not necessarily losses, but they're just boring. Meanwhile, as a killer, you almost always have good games. Especially if you're a bit experienced. Most of your games are going to be interesting. If the game is going a little easy, you could just, I don't know, try to hook different survivors, play a bit easier, you know? Like, as a killer, you can give yourself your own difficulty, right? Like, if I'm doing really well and I'm like, oh, these survivors, I don't want to beat them yet. Let's go for this guy, guys. Like, you can play in a different way and you can adapt to have a much easier time. And you don't need to worry about teammates ruining the game or anything. Do you think Pig needs better add-ons relating to her launch? No, I think her launch should be okay by default, and it shouldn't be super strong with add-ons or super weak without add-ons, you know? I think other killers have that problem. Baba a bit has that problem. Even though he's been made a lot better, especially back in the day, Baba had the problem where without add-ons, he genuinely had such a bad power. It was a power that a good survivor, you would never catch them in many of the common places that they run you to, right? So I don't want a killer that requires like 2 add-ons every time if you want to use her chase power. Hi odds, I used to get angry at killers for tunneling and camping, but sad like if a good looper team can come against you, it's hard to... What do you think? Camping and tunneling is just... let's just talk about camping and tunneling as like dirty strategies, right? Let's say that you use dirty strategies. Anything that's kind of like a shortcut that makes winning easier if it works, right? Some of them obviously are risky, and if the killer tunnels at the wrong time, that's awful. And if the killer camps at the wrong time, that can be really damaging, right? But let's say that they do it. The problem is that the killer doesn't know who he's playing against, right? Sometimes as a killer, you can do the dirtiest strategies, and the team that you're going against is so good that none of it works. You're screwed no matter what. And sometimes you play against a team that is so weak that it feels really bad to do... You should have dropped it. You shouldn't have been greedy. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, as a killer, when you load into a game, you don't know what match you're gonna have, right? Sometimes you play chill and you get absolutely destroyed. Sometimes you sweat and do every little dirty trick and you don't even come close to winning. So, yeah. I'd say definitely play both sides, and it will probably help you understand the mindset of the people that you go against. Okay. That's unfortunately not possible, I think. That's really nice. I'm gonna hit him, because this girl doesn't have such an easy time. Like, if I hit her, she's stunned from the fall, right? But if I hit him, he can't get the rescue easily. Okay. Wow, really? That was a hit on Nia? Wait, are you insane? Like, it doesn't matter if you have DS. You're burning it at 5 gens. You shouldn't. Okay, well. Maybe she wanted to pick up her flashlight. Interesting. Bonk. Oh, sorry, I just realized I ran the wrong way. Okay, go. Bonk. Okay. This better not be Nia. You're dead on hook at 5 gens working on a gen. You're insane. You're absolutely insane. And you did all of that because you have dead heart. Oh my god, you're actually crazy, dude. You're like, I typically on a challenge like this would not give you mercy, but honestly, I might let her go. That is so horrendous, man. That is such a bad decision. Why would you ever do that? My god. Alright. Oh, you guys have 5 seconds to pick her up. Okay. I wouldn't mess with you with this, but okay. What? You didn't pick her up? What's going on? Okay. That's good, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Let's go pick up Serena. What a match. I'm sorry, guys, if this is, like, boring. What is going on? I feel like the Nia's at the point where she just doesn't care. But hey, at least she gets to play the game a bit more, I guess. Poor Cheryl. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, think about it. Why did Nia, on her first chase, refuse to drop that pallet? Well, maybe she thought I would respect it. You know, fair enough. Maybe she won. Like, sometimes when you play against a killer and you've never seen them in chase yet, you need to, like, make some guesses, and you might, like... Oh, I'm gonna risk it, see if he will respect the pallet. That's fine. But then after that, I don't know, man. Just, you're in a bad spot, man. Like, after the first unhook, she should have run. She didn't. After the second unhook, she just goes on the closest gen to the hook, next to a TB, and starts working on it. And maybe she did this because she has dead heart and she feels like, oh, I have dead heart, I'm fine. If I get chased, I'm fine. But it's kind of risky, man. You don't really need to do that. That's great. I'll go here and I'll put a bunch of condemn on them. Not that we need it super hard, but awesome. Surprise. This goes fresh off the hook, right? I think if I teleport here, I actually get a bunch of them. Am I right, or? What do you all? I think so. She's dead on hook as well, by the way. My MTS. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Nia. What are you doing? You're insane. You're going down here, I think. By a little bit. I don't know why you're teabagging, man. What have I done to you? Maybe your team you should be more worried about. Not really too sure. I think it's fun to teleport around and expect on them. But... oh. Okay, interesting. Do we have any TB at all? I think not. I think all TBs have been turned off, so I'm not really projecting anything. If I had to guess where they are, I'd say... oh, behind this... why? Bro, I think I'm playing a single player game. Why are you staring at me, Ryan? Hi, KKev. Oh, sorry, Keiki. Thank you. Oh, there they are. Okay, I'm hella confused, dudes. The TB highlighter makes near unplayable. It's distracting. I mean, once you understand it, it's not that bad, I think. Like, if you understand that that an arrow doesn't mean anything, I think it's okay. Just, if you see an arrow on a white TB underneath, it means you can teleport. And if you see an arrow, it means nothing at all. It sucks, though. I mean, it's a little weird. Not gonna lie. I think this is a free hit, so just take it and then pick up. Thank you. Time to die now, girl. I don't ask for much as a viewer, but I'm sitting down with my pre-work lunch and I'm expecting you to win this game so I can enjoy both my lunch and stream. Thank you. It's okay, I mean, sometimes some games I will lose and that doesn't mean we don't enjoy them, you know? Like, the best part about this streak, and this challenge in particular, is that it's kind of fun to do. If I lose, I don't go, damn, wasted my fucking time. It's like, okay, we try again. That's the only thing that makes this bearable. If every match was super unfun, and I had to restart and then do it all over again, then it wouldn't be very healthy for me, I think. Alright, time to go. We only hate it if we lose at 39 out of 40. I mean, ideally, that shouldn't happen. Ideally, by the time we're on the final few killers, we should be playing really strong characters. To the point where if we lose, it should be really, really unfortunate. Completely possible, though. You can lose on Nurse, you can lose on Blight. I've lost some... like, one killer that I've lost on a few times that is so upsetting is Spirit. Because Spirit is a killer that you feel like if you played her correctly and you didn't make any mistakes, it feels like she should always win. But that's not always the case. Oh. I think I got outplayed, chat. Uh-oh. I don't think the hatch can spawn right here. It can spawn a little further in, but I don't think she makes it. Sorry, lady. You just... Thank you, Shakulo. Do you think that a good Spirit would win more than a mediocre Kaneki? Yeah. It's not like Kaneki is like, oh my god, free win. The problem with Kaneki, right, is that, I don't know, like, if you take a killer, like a new killer player, and you make them play Nurse, and you make them play Blight, and you make them play Singularity, and you make them play Billy, and you make them play Twins, even Twins, and you make them play some of these really high tier killers, most of them are gonna struggle for a while before they get better. The thing about Kaneki is that the most of the things that make him strong, like decently strong, are so easy to do, and he naturally counterplays so much from the survivors, and he has natural little slowdown, great mobility. It's just like you could take a new player that is not amazing at killer, and he would be outperforming Nurses, Blights for a fraction of the difficulty. And I think people find that annoying. And they find it annoying because they keep going against Kanekis. They don't, like, it's hard to keep going against Nurses, and it's hard to keep going against Blights. Sure, you get a Blight every now and then that's really good. You get a Nurse every now and then that's really good, and you go, damn, this fucking guy. And if you get a guy that's really good, at a killer that's not even that strong. Like every time I go against a nemesis that's good, I go like, damn. Well, maybe I died, but respect, you know? Oh, good Wesker, damn, you know? Makes you go, damn. But when I get killed by Kaneki, I don't go, damn. I go, damn! Go fucking damn it, you know? Because a lot of the things that make him good, they're not super hard to do. I think people just find that annoying. Yeah. That doesn't mean that there's no skill in Kaneki. There's definitely no hard things, but you don't even need to do them to be strong with them. What do you think of a killer who disguises itself as a survivor? Well, that should be a secondary ability at the start of the game or something, but just keep in mind that most survivors, like, they're gonna come up with a method. They'll start crouching each other. Like, if survivors now spawn together, right? Like, how exactly would that killer work? Yeah. It would be hard. It would be hard to balance. The gospel. Jesus Christ died on the cross for our sins. Hi, God. Thank you. Thank you for reminding us. But maybe stop doing that. Thank you. Oh, man. Like, surely there must be a better way to spread the gospel than to go on a DVD stream. Alright. Sorry, folks on YouTube. I'm gonna hide that person. You don't get people on Twitch doing that, by the way. It's only people on YouTube posting, like, religious texts and stuff. It's interesting. What do you want to end with the most? Like, most perfect end to a tale? What? With this? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't mind ending on Plague or someone that I like. But it's a little risky. I should probably end on a strong killer, just period. Alright, chat. 15 wins, not bad. We're about to surpass our record if we're a bit lucky. Right, good news is we've not been using that many strong killers. So this is looking pretty good. Next up, I think we have to choose between Nemi, Dredge, Myers, or Bobson. I think Bobson is the weakest. Bobson theoretically would need what, chat? What do we give him? Obviously, when you think of the chainsaw killers, you want to consider crowd control and bamboozle. Do I give him bamboozle? Do I give him crowd? I think I give him crowd. Any other hex that would go well with him? I mean... Oh, hold up. Hold up. Unironically, if I hadn't used overcharge, this could be it. Unironically, let's do unforeseen to Kikagen, right? Then we could do hex lullaby or lullaboosh and oppression. That wouldn't be a... It's a little all over the place kind of thing, but this could work. This could work. Or is lullaby just a doctor pick? Nah, doctor will be fine. Don't worry about doctor. Where the fuck is oppression? Do I just... You know what? I kind of like this build without the hexes. I could just give him... Shit. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's a bit of a risky build. Anything that's like, oh, become undetectable is always a little bit gimmicky on this killer. Right, so we're gonna type hex, this and that, generator, this, and what was the other one? I forgot. That. There we go. That's okay. You used that Vecna perk on Sadako instead of Sloppy Butcher. No? Did I? Oh yeah, you're right. I made a last second change. I didn't realize. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's not Vecna. It's Dracula, I think. But you are correct. No. No. You're correct on both accounts. Yeah, it's Weave Attunement. Weave Attunement. You are right. Oh, that is a really good catch, my dear viewer, because that could have made me really confused later. I could have gone a long time without realizing what the hell I had done wrong. Thank you. That's amazing. Cheers, friend. Alright, what killers are at level 23? Baba. Come on, get up to speed. Good enough. I'm only prestige 5 with Dracula. I have full bloody cosmetic. Is this a bug? Maybe. Yeah, maybe you got 2 of them in one. Or maybe it's not a bug. Maybe the last part is just his hand or something. Yeah, maybe you think you have the... Are you sure you have the full cosmetic? Do you have the 3 parts? Don't know. What's my opinion on Ghostface? I mean, it's serviceable. I don't think it's the best design killer. I don't think it's the most perfect killer. He's got some frustrating parts to him. He's got some add-ons that, well, way better than before. Way better than before. Are not extremely well designed or fun or anything. But yeah, he used to have garbage add-ons and used to be really awful in a lot of ways. So I like him. I think it's fine. I saw an old photo of you in the new video. Oh yeah, I was 20... It was 2015, chat, so I was what? 20... I can't count, 22. What killer did we end last stream? Trickster, I think. I can tell you. Hold up. Chucky. Yeah, Chucky or Deathslinger. I can't remember which. One of them both. Which fruit better describes your body smell? Melon or cucumber? Hi, Lenny. Whichever one makes you call your grandma and tell her to get you, I don't know, get you committed to a facility where they have a good fucking long look at you. Oh, so I got hit by a nemesis tentacle through a hedge on Barham. Is this a bug? It could have been one of 2 things, Chad. It could have been lag. You crouch, but in his screen he hit you. Or it could be a rare hitbox interaction where there's a hole on the bush and it hits you last second. So without seeing it, I have no idea. I'm just gonna guess it was latency. But if you have a video, send it to me. I can try to tell you what happened. You're 32? Dang, older than man. Hence, well, possibly. Good survivor tips going against Slinger? Definitely start running early. And check out his playstyle. Some Slingers like to aim to fake out and make you waste time. If you see that that's the pattern, do a micro movement to make him think you're wasting time and then just get around the corner. Sometimes not thinking is better than thinking too much. But you definitely want to look behind you. And there's also a bug with him that, yeah, it's a little complicated, man. Myers, I don't care about his rework. I just honestly just want to see the tombstone part of his power a little bit touched. Twins, I don't know. I don't know what I would change about them. If they just worked and they weren't bugged, I think that would be already a great start. We check this gen, and if not, we go main. This is a little crazy. Where are those folks? There they are. There's no window in the back. I found someone. That's unlucky for them. Girl? What? What? Okay. Alright. Would you not even gonna try to run? Okay, strange. Wait, what? This skill's disconnecting. What? I can't hook her. What? Chad, is this a cheater or just a real laggy person? She's not even on the ground. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm pretty sure I just went over her. Okay, the fact that she's conscious, like, yeah. I think this is a cheater, guys. If you don't mind too hard, I'm just gonna quit, okay? Yeah. I'm gonna hide the screen. Just in the off chance that they are advertising their cheats or something. Oh, fuck. I don't know which one of the oh, I don't know which one it is. Fuck! That's actually hard as hell. They had no perks, no nothing. Super fucking weird. It was Nia? Yeah, there's 2 Nias. That's the problem, chat. Shit. Well, I'll just report them. I'm gonna guess it's the second one, if I had to take a hard gamble, but they both have similar points. Wait, chat, could we look at the VOD and see if she had a map? Yeah, one of them has an item, one of them doesn't. Let's just check the VOD. I'm gonna check my recordings. If she doesn't have a map, I can actually use it to rule it out. Oh, that's perfect. But if you have a okay, so... What the fuck's going on? Honestly, Survivor tip, check this shit. Crazy. Okay. Go. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? She has a medkit. I found someone. That's unlucky for them. What? Girl? What? This person's cheating, Chad. This person's cheating. What the? How? Like, there can be chests and stuff, but she literally just spawned in. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're both cheating. God knows. Why the fuck would you have a one perk survivor? You hit skip and to quit. Weird. Can you report them based on the order of the porters on the left? Not too sure. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so... I'm not stupid, right? Like... Yeah, I think it's this one. Jesus Christ, man. What a pain in the ass. One of Nia's in this match, I believe this one I'm reporting went down and made herself invisible and unhookable. She healed next to me, but I couldn't do anything. Reporting with a ticket later. XO. Oh. What the fuck ever, I guess. What a fucking silly game this shit was. How strange, dude. How weird. Do we get points to fund it? If there was a prediction chat, how about this? Just wait and I play another match and then we apply it to that next match. They are cheating there a duo? Like, it looks like it, but how can you possibly know? Why not report both of them? I mean, the devs aren't stupid. If I show them the evidence, they'll figure it out. The devs have things that I don't. The devs can look at their match history and be like, Nia 1 and Nia 2 played in Badham. Nia 1 and Nia 2 played in Haddonfield. Nia 1 and Nia 2 played in, you know, Larry's. And then they can figure, okay, they're playing together. Oh, okay, what? They're a new account and they have a 99% win rate? Interesting, you know? Like, stuff like that. Do you think the devs are reading these? Yeah, because sometimes I get a message being like, oh, the person you have reported has had their action taken against them, blah, blah, blah. Because both of them had the same map offering. Yeah, I know, Chad, but you need to understand that as a content creator, I need to be a little careful and I need to not jump the gun and get the pitchfork, because it is entirely possible that this was a coincidence. Rare, but it is entirely possible. And then tomorrow I get a message like, oh, it's my little baby brother that has terminal ligma and only has 1 month to live, was playing Nia against you, his favorite streamer, and you said he was a cheater, and he's really, really sad, and he's going to sue you for, you know. It's like, okay, man, okay. I guess I didn't know. Sorry, man. I guess I didn't know. My bad, dude. So I don't want to throw accusations because it's kind of serious, you know. But yeah, it does look really fucking weird and sussy. This is the run-outs? I hope so. Oh, damn. This lobby does look more difficult item-wise. Let's hope we get a bit lucky. Do the tickets actually work? If you go on the website, yeah, they literally fucking do it, and you'll see they send you a message back. They will not tell you what they do to the cheater, because otherwise cheaters could maybe figure out what got them banned, right? But they will tell you, yeah, action has been taken against this person. When are you going to do gameplay review again? Thank you for the request, chat. I'll do it soon because I see a lot of you want to see it. Do you think DVD is an unhealthy state? Chat, DVD's never been healthy, ever. Right? Is it better than before? Yeah, in a lot of ways it is. Do you like Dune? Do you remember the name of the faction Duke Leto was a part of? Yeah? The Landsrat, you mean? Or House Atreides, yeah? But please don't ask me to say things like that, Chad, because if you ask me to say odds, can you spell this? And can you say that? And can you say, you know, it makes me think that you're just trying to make me say something stupid. Atreides nuts? That's horrible. That's not even bad. That's just lame. What the hell? Bring back the Hajj standoff. Okay, dude. Thanks. Oh, interesting hex. Very far away from gens. I guess they'll never see it. Well, at least it's not a gen that they're spawning next to, so that's at least somewhat good. Oh, let them zone themselves. What the hell was that blood-curling scream? Honestly, quick reaction, but it was the correct one, I think. She said. If you know you're gonna get it down, don't bother using extra charges. You'll have a shorter cooldown then. That's pretty great. Quite lucky from us. I expect this gen over here to be maybe partially done. No, it's this in the middle. Damn. Does this go insane or? I might catch up to that swim burst. Maybe not. Honestly, that was a bit of a 50-50, I think. Okay. Let's see it go down then. I might have underestimated this girl. Bro, I didn't underestimate shit. She just got real lucky there. Okay. I gave up a gen, maybe. No, I didn't. This oppression's gonna hit nothing else, but it's okay. I don't think this guy is getting there fast enough. Does he pay attention to me? Or does he not? Okay, he stopped. I didn't see him. I was using my chainsaw in absolute panic there. She's hitting stage 2, it seems. Yeah, she is. How? Okay. Here they come. Lisa players. Swear to God. That was a reimbursed hit, sadly. In our screen we hit her, but not on hers. What? Should I have used the chainsaw? She looked like a lemming there, standing still. Good life play. Unfortunately, she has 2 really good pallets here. Okay, this is honestly a really good play from her. She's gonna waste my time here. I'm gonna... What? You don't have time to go another loop? Surely? Okay, that wasn't a good play. That was just kind of greedy. If she had dropped it there... Good play. Alright, so Nia's dead on hook, and that is a great foothold on this match, but it's not gonna be a win. Automatically. Need to make it happen. She slow vaulted it. This girl is annoying. She's actually really smart. Okay, give it. That's good. Oh, you thinking you might game yourself? Absolutely acceptable, yeah. Okay, not gonna lie, that is a little aggravating, but only a little. I also heard the skill check in the distance, which makes me think Nia is on one of these gens. Let's go check. How rough is this? This has to be Nia. 100%. How screwed are you, Nia? Okay, interesting. I might have given her a nice sprint burst out. I don't love this. Crowd control will help though. Amazing. You're joking, dude. The moment I start needing this perk is when they find it. Oh, you're joking. Oh, she's left shocked. That's good. This girl made a blunder and hit stage 2, but we know nothing about her realistically. About how good or bad she is. Oh, never mind. Oh, you can tell she's a bit clumsy at least. At least a little clumsy. There's a hook right there, but there's probably another one behind me, so... Okay. At least I was driving me nasty. She's driving me nuts because the scream is so nasty. Please tell me they don't pop that one as well. That would be really bad for me. Surely not. Okay, I'll kick it. Maybe it gives me a skill check elsewhere. Not amazing though. I'm not loving this. Oh, that gen over there had quite a lot of progress. Okay. I mean, it's a good target we found at least. Lithe? Wasted? Kinda? I think she vaults it. Damn, okay, fair enough. This kill is so brave, dudes. Oh my god, she stunned me 3 fucking times with pallets. Oh, dude. Fucking rabbit luck. I swear. Well done. That's good. I don't know what I want at this point. Oh, that's a blunder. That's a big blunder. She did not have to go down there. She didn't have to leave the pallet. Sure, eventually I'll M1 you. But I didn't need to M2. Definitely check on this gen audio. Still regress and go to this one. Interesting. I'm surprised that one there hasn't popped yet. This is very surprising. They're not doing any of these gens. This gen's basically undone, all things considered. There's someone here for sure. Let's find out where. That's good. Give me the fucking pallet, bro. Alright. If we can come this way and make him waste a little bit more time, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Finesse? Okay, good to know. But we are gonna leave him, 100%. Because that gen's not that done. And we know possibly who cleansed that totem. Let's climb up here and see. Yeah, we know. I think it's pretty safe to kill this girl. And then catch one of them and it's just... She's gonna use Lithe. That's okay. I don't think you should mix it that far. She reach a shag or something, that could be trouble. Lot less cocks in. No chance to have dead heart or anything else. Decisive, if she's touched the totem, shouldn't be active. If she hasn't, then we don't know. And now we're 2 gens, 2 survivors left, and it looks quite difficult for them. That gen could pop, but the other ones were not. 2 progress last time we checked them. Go on this one, kick it. Oh, hi, Lisa. Take your time. What the hell are you doing? Am I the dumbest survivor in the world, or? The dumbest killer in the world, or what? That was an insane idea, wasn't it? Why wait that far? I think that's an M1, just take it. The other fella's here as well. Oh. Oh, right. There's a pallet, there's a window there. All good, all good. Pallet here that will waste our time a little, but... Should be the end of it. The pallet on the left, I think, was taken. Wow. She has insane IQ. I don't mind it. She's just a very ballsy player. Unfortunately for her, her teammates have just... Like, for example, do you think it was that important for Feng Min to do that totem? I don't think so. Well, what did she thought it was? Hunt the ground? No, like, just leave it, man. Just hide. If Feng Min hit, and if Nia didn't miss that one skill check and I never found them, I mean, this would have been hard, right? Same pattern, the users needs to stop. It's okay, I guess. Hi, Garmy. Thank you for the sub. Some people find these scrims really jarring, though. 15 out of 40. Good job. Is that what you're doing? What you're saying? Thank you. By the way, also, I think there's a bug with Springtrap where if he grabs you after hitting an axe, the DS skill check comes out too late that he actually stamps to hook you. Ooh, yeah, that's the kind of thing that you could honestly report to the devs. I'm sure they would easily fix it at some point. GZ is congrats. Ah, I thought it was like good job in some other language. No hatch offering or nothing, right? I think the hatch is not here, right? The hatch is inside in this map. Oh, it's neither. Oh, found it. Oh, good luck, dude. It's insane to realize the game has 40 killers. I know, dude. I know. I know, it is pretty crazy. Right, well, I'm not really in a position to guarantee the skill, but I'll try, but not too hard. Good luck. Alright, you know what? We saw him on that gate last, which makes me think he's gonna be on this one. Oh, well. Adios. That's such a sad way to die. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Do you know a full-time streamer who is an introvert? Many of them, yeah? In fact, when you go to TwitchCon, sometimes you realize that some of the people that are really loud and really, you know, really active with their community, in person they are maybe a bit less outspoken, a bit more shy, you know? Sometimes when you sit in a room by yourself for years and years and years, you can develop a personality and you can develop a routine of like speaking and stuff, but it's not the same as being around people. I know streamers that can yap for an hour and then you put them in a room full of people and maybe they don't enjoy that, or they even have social anxiety or whatever. Yeah, it can definitely happen. If you are introverted, don't let that stop you from being a streamer if that's what you want to do. Are you a shy person? No, Chad, I am the opposite of a shy person. I am a... You know how some people have like, oh, I have a social battery and it runs out. My social battery doesn't run out. My social battery, I suck it off of people. I'm like a social vampire. I love chatting to people. I need to wait at the airport. I would make conversation with a stranger, you know? Like, I'm that sort of person. And I don't think that's because I'm better. It's just, I don't know. As a kid, I like to talk to people. I think that's just part of your temperament, part of your personality. You can't always help it. I enjoy chatting, but maybe you don't. Maybe you prefer to keep to yourself, and that is completely fine. I bet people enjoy chatting to you. Well, thanks. I mean, it's nice. Like, I don't think it takes much to be a good conversationalist, you know? If you are a person that has a hard time speaking to others, and you think, damn, dude, I shouldn't try. Damn, maybe I'm boring. Like, get that off your head, man. The average person, if you ask them a genuine question and you give them a smile, the average person is so happy to talk to you. Everybody likes talking about themselves. Everybody likes ranting about like, yeah, I had a shitty day at work. Or yeah, this really stupid thing happened to me and my roommate. Oh my God, you know? It's not hard. Thank you, Zira. But what if I'll make another weird melon cucumber question? Oh no, no, you're out of the fucking... I wasn't giving advice to you. You're a completely lost cause, I'm afraid. Doctor, please? Oh, we might wait a bit to play Doctor, Chad. That's amazing. I'd criticize some video you spoke about hexes. Do you think it would be better if hexes could spawn like Pin and Box? Huh. No, I think... Like, it's probably impossible for you to make hexes not spawn next to survivors. Like, it's just gonna happen sometimes because there's not that many spots. What could happen is that hexes, for the first 10 seconds of the game or 20 seconds of the game, just don't have a red light. There you go. That could be a change that you apply to all the hexes. Obviously, hexes that appear later in the game, like, no, you don't need to. Just to make sure that if a survivor spawns next to a hex, they don't know it's a hex right away. That's the only thing. Is Artis too good to play right now? Yeah, I would wait a bit. She's not like, oh my God, best killer in the world, never lose with Artis. But I would definitely wait a little bit. Right, you know who is the weakest killer left that we probably should play immediately following? Probably Nemesis. Yeah, I'm thinking Nemi. Like, we're looking at this, right? And some of the killers left here are fucking amazing. And if not amazing, at least I think I'm good at them. And if I'm not good at them, at least they have an add-on or two that are super busted or something. So everyone here has a really, really good thing going for them. But Nemesis is possibly the weakest or most inconsistent killer we have left. So We might give him something a little good to compensate. We might give him Ruin. And obviously with Ruin, you want to consider other hexes. And what could that be? It's Penti out of the question, maybe. DMS is fucking annoying, dudes. But we can't give Ruin DMS. It has to be. We could also give him Corrupt. Corrupt, yeah. Like, who else would need Corrupt that badly, right? I mean, maybe Pyramid Head, but... This Gordons, I've already used, I believe, on Chucky, which, honestly, in retrospect, I don't regret. I think it was really helpful. Right, yeah. Anyway, back to the whole hexes idea. Yeah. Surveillance could go well with Paintress, could go well with Ruin, could well... Yeah, don't give up Surveillance just yet. Oh, Shaken Thunder? Nah. The Peak Surveillance gives zombies better hearing. I don't know if that's true. It's good, though. It's good. It's definitely good. DMS with Mask on Kaneki is so annoying. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, it must be. What perk is better, Surge or Pop? Goes the Weasel. Playing Springtrap. Oh, definitely Pop. Surge doesn't apply on hatchets. If you get a small map, maybe Surge is decent. But I think Pop might be better. Neither of them are... If you don't want to bother kicking gens and you're not very actively monitoring gens, then maybe Surge even. Ruin and Thrill? Do we have Thrill? Oh my god, we have Thrill. No, you're absolutely right. We should. We should absolutely have Ruin and Thrill. Only question is, what other hexes or what other perks in general? We could have one of those hexes that's just not super good, but we put it on so that in case we get stunned, people find the wrong one, you know, and they think, oh my god, you know. So just give him this, perhaps. I think also screams are not even a bad idea. Like, unironically, not even a bad idea. Face the Darkness, yeah. I mean, is there anyone else that's insane at Face the Darkness? Yeah, it's pretty good on a bunch, to be fair. But I think it would be good, like, within the context of our other hexes. Yeah, give them that, maybe. I like it. Hex Retry? Retry's not bad, but I think also it's pretty insane on a bunch of killers. Like, it could be really insane on killers that actually can use the information super aggressively. What is Nemesis gonna do? Like, shoot at them with a rocket launcher? On other killers, Retribution's just brutal, man. On Nurse, if you trigger at the wrong time, you're dead. You're dead, bro. You're dead. What you gonna give Dredge? Aspirin for headaches. Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Jeremy Diaz. Mwah! Amazing support. Thank you for the 66. Coleb, Fritz Lefash, Club 1, Fractine. Thank you for the 4 months. 26 months, sorry. Kermit, Inner Damon, and Julianish. Hoofhearted, Lady Pink Monster, and Falling Star, 20 months, 52 from Blumkey, Owen, Joey, Jose, Chekulu, Holgi, Joshi Guy, and thank you. Iceman and Smoker, welcome back, thank you. Silk Sakura, cheers. Okay, I think I got everyone that's up. Love you all. I'm gonna use the bathroom super quick. I'll play you some meme video, okay? I'm still thinking about it, but I'll queue up as soon as I come back.
Hello chat, I'm Ron, head of the Union for Overworked Moderators. My colleagues have told me about some questionable behavior from your part. Yeah, that's no good. Back in my day, I would have banned all of you immediately. Honestly, I still think we should ban at least half of you. But if you start being nice right now, well, maybe we can avoid doing that. Being a moderator is one of the most dangerous and deadly jobs out there. Seriously, don't make our work any harder, okay?
We're back. Sorry about the wait, guys. Right, so I've decided we're gonna run this guy. Double speed could be good, honestly. Yeah. Hex. This. Hex. That. Hex. This. Hex. Whatever. Yeah. Thrill. Nope. 4 hexes? Maybe not 4 hexes. I might wait a minute to make my final decision here. Okay. Some really strange names on this, folks. I don't love that. Okay. We're doing it. Alright, bite the bullet, guys. Bite the bullet. Bite the bullet. Aside to you, how is this a gamer? Thank you. Laurie, welcome back. Thank you for the 22. Hi, I didn't know you were this close with Albino. Yes, he is my personal workout assistant. Hi, Neo-Nile, or Neo-Nil. Honestly, no, but maybe I should. How many retries does it usually take you? It's super unpredictable. There was a time when we got it in 2 attempts. There was a time when we got it in like, I don't know, like 40 or 50 attempts. It's super unpredictable. The truth is, I have no idea. Okay. Alright, they must have spawned by water mill, and one of them was already running towards me. With Ruin, I always like the ability to bother people early. Seems they haven't moved from here, have they? Oh, wow. That's impressive. I think I go through it. Yeah, don't worry about it. That seemed to convince her. Nice. Honestly, tentacle is important, but that's too clumsy of a situation to get carried away with it. We'll get her. Because we've already broken one of these, it's not as bad. I don't know about this yet. That's good. No tier 2, which kind of sucks, but yes, down, which is really positive. Okay. Basement's an idea? I think it's a good idea, actually. So they've gotten rid of Thrill, that's positive. Ruin's still up, that's wonderful. Okay. I don't think I've ever had it down without using Tentacle, but honestly it just made sense in here. They touch and let go and then touch again. Go straight for this totem. They might be doing it. They might have noticed it. They haven't. That's kind of clumsy on my part, but completely fine. I don't care too much. Yeah, this zombie here is powerful. That's good. That's good. Sadly, the zombie didn't do much, but I got something out of this, so. Not sure why she did this, but that's okay. Damn. Would have been nice if it lasted a bit longer, right? Am I insane? I must be, yeah. Where's your medkit? Didn't you have one? Guess not. Alright. Not gonna lie, these guys are working at a scary pace, but just keep in mind this person could have deliverance because they got an unhook. Oh, man. What 3gen are we working with, if any? Oh, there's a There's a moth in my room, chat. Don't mind it. Say hi if it's in front of the camera. And please don't piss it off, because it's gonna bite me. Yeah, she did have deli. That's okay. This person's blue. That's impressive as hell from them. M1, don't overthink it. This is an insta, I think. That's awesome. Sometimes when you try to dodge, it can work. Sometimes, as you saw, and sometimes when you try to dodge, it just makes things worse. Makes the next hit easier. Alright, zombies, I really need you to carry my bud. Okay, so that is Fong Min. But no, it's Lisa, who's still injured. And that zombie is really onto someone. Man, these people are fast as hell. I don't know how we're gonna deal with them. If I need to deal with this whole building, I'm in trouble here, man. I'm in massive trouble. Useless fucking zombies, dudes. Useless fucking zombies, man. I cannot play this building. It's just too strong, man. It's too strong. They have 2 gens left. Some people have not been injured in a long time. Or not injured at all. This is awful, man. How do I run this? How do I possibly run this, man? This kill is in such a good spot and I haven't even hooked her. This is horrendously difficult. Actually, kind of insane. I need to threaten something a bit more serious. There's no blood here. Makes me think she's waiting in this corner. She has a medkit. Oh. Come on! Die already, man! She should die here, realistically. That's fucking awful, man. That is awful. She literally just reacted to it. I waited so long. What should I have done? What should I have done? Thank God, dude. Thank God. When I talk about Deadhard, I always say, oh, Deadhard zombies, Deadhard night guards. And it's always theoretical, but I think in this match it's going to be very much practical. I think we're going to deal with this. Okay, I hear someone behind me. The skill is dead on hook, that's great. We're in the final gen, that's not so great. If this girl goes down immediately, that would be wonderful. And it looks like she might. Damn, dude. I don't think she's stupid is the problem. I don't think she's stupid, chat. I don't think she's dumb. Okay. That's good. I need to leave her. I don't have time for another hook. My perks don't really enable it. This girl's going to main. This girl decided not to, but now is going to main because they know they can last here a little while, methinks. They also could have DS, it's very likely. In fact, Deliverance DS that hard, why the hell wouldn't you, right? Why wouldn't you? So, this is a little scary. Nice play by them. Yeah, she's not using that hard, that means she's got DS. We awaited and we kill her and we pray to God. Did I see someone else? I must be insane. Oh, interesting. Could be unbreakable as well. She... Okay. This is so stupid, man. This is so stupid, man. This is so stupid. They have a 99 gen waiting for the DS so she doesn't lose it. I have no hard feelings for these players, but we have a group of really strong survivors with really good perks, and I don't have something comparable. That gate's already half open. One of them is already on the gate, opening it, and this girl is going here to make sure her friend doesn't die. And I also can't pick her up because of plot twist. Okay, bro. Go for it, man. If I don't pick up that Claudette, she heals up at full health. In maybe 30 seconds or so. I need to go right now, chat. She's already probably ready. Okay. Alright, don't give up. They could make a mistake, but it would be a massive mistake. It would be a really big one. My zombies are not telling me much about where they went, but I could guess it. And my guess is that they are here. I think I was right. I think I heard them. I'm desperate as hell, chat. Nah, they're there. They're fine. They're completely fine. Okay. They got both heals. That's all. There's nothing I can do. This kills I don't hook. I can't go for her. Like, realistically, if she goes down, everybody leaves. So... Okay. Oh, well played by her. GG's, I think they're out. I don't think I can do 2 hits here. Yeah, that's all of them out. Wait, I don't know why this girl isn't, but... Okay. Well, she... Have we hooked her, chat? I don't remember. Okay. I don't know why she's doing this. She's just putting her team in risk. But, okay. Alright. It's tier 3, this should be a hit. Okay. I'll go straight line, maybe she messes up. Nah, she's too close. Zombie there is helping. Zombie there is helping out. Just keep in mind, we're gonna live forever, and anti-slug perks are strong. What hook would this be for Nancy? Number 2, right? These 2 girls are healing over here. Yeah. Claudette obviously is gonna take the hit. Wait, why don't I see the there she is. Oh no! How sad! No way! We got her though. But here's the problem, remember, she can just leave. They don't hoard. That's good. That's really good. This girl can't just leave. Oh, you're making a blunder. Unlucky. I think that might have been life. Okay. Oh, this guy that's not out either. I need to trust that zombie to do something there. That's amazing. Oh, that's actually really good. They had 1 chance to leave right now, and they're not taking it. Okay. Pick up. Hook like this. Timer is really rough now. She went all the way around. We saw the zombie flip. I don't think they're out, Chad. Unless the person on the ground has something I'm missing. It's Springburst, not life. I don't think the other... Oh, Unbreakable. Oh, they had Unbreakable this whole time. Okay, so this was on purpose then. So I actually kind of knew her whole build the whole time. It's 2 kills, no matter what. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, GG's. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. I don't get it. If I catch that girl, it's 2 kills. But it's 2 kills. I need 3. Okay, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. Unbreakable, Dead Heart, Deli going for the hook first. Everybody covering for each other. We did amazing, but we were getting baited there. Hardcore. What should I have done? Well, very simple. Stay close to the hook person, but then they pick each other up. Or the Unbreakable person picks themselves up, and then they run to the other gate. Okay, let's see what they brought. That is actually an absolute shame, dudes. That is an absolute shame. Fengmin had hope. She has the S. She has the S. This person has the S. Brother. Pfft, okay. Oh my god. Pfft. Oh, some build variety. We don't always get to see some plot twists used in a good way, so we can throw that. This person had some build. But, I mean, we never really got to see her very much because she didn't really do much. My problem is, chat, they have 4 anti-tunnel perks. They have good medkits on everyone. They have a Styptic that could have hurt a lot. They have... Oh my god, man. Like, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. We had a decent map, but... Really not friendly. You should have camped there and waited on the gate. You trolled on that. Hi, Lava. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up, man. I'm sorry. Respectfully, but shut the hell up. I'm sorry. And I mean that in the most respectful way. Like, you don't tell me, oh, do the thing that you said 5 seconds ago that you should have done. I know. I said it. I said it, chat. I said it. What I should have done, now that I know she had Unbreakable, is wait there. But they're not stupid. They're not stupid. Even doing that wasn't a guaranteed win. You know? Like, even doing that wasn't a guaranteed win. If I did that... then the Fang can go around and pick her up, and I'm camping one person on the hook, and then the other two run to the other gate. Maybe they don't make it. Maybe they don't make it, but you don't know that. Maybe the person, maybe I wait, right? Maybe I wait, and the most likely situation, if they're coordinated, is the falling mid runs to me. I have to hit her. I have to hit her because I have to hit her, right? So that she doesn't rescue Claudette. And then when I hit her, the other girl picks herself up and runs to the other gate. Now, if you know a way that I can grab my zombie and like launch it across the map to hit the other girl, like an American football game, then that's wonderful, but you don't. And that's even in the best case scenario. And that's even if I knew the perks they had, but I didn't. I didn't, man, I didn't. No, like the best case scenario is they do that, but they are clumsy and they die to entity, but I don't think these people were stupid, man. Let's give them a bit of credit. So no, I think I did what I had to. And honestly, even that was a bit risky because that Lisa with tier 3, I almost downed her before she got the unhook. So it was hard, man. It was hard. If I knew she had unbreakable, what I should have done is not stay near the hook, is do exactly what I did, but fake it and then go back 1 millisecond earlier. But man, like at that point, like, okay, dude, like I just need to be Nostradamus, man. I need to be Nostradamus. So please, chat, if I'm having a tough game and I'm like, damn, okay, that's rough, I really, really don't appreciate it when people go, odds, they had this perk, you should have done this. Odds, now that I see this, you should have done that. You're throwing. No, I'm not throwing, chat. I'm doing my best. It's a little rude. And I'm sorry that I'm getting so heated. I'm not upset at all. But yeah, please don't hit me with your throwing. You think I don't care, man? You think I don't care? You could have grabbed one by the exit game, maybe? No, it wouldn't have happened. I mean, I could have gotten one more kill, chat. I could, like, the chance to get 2 kills there was obviously there. I just needed to down the Fang. It didn't matter, though. The other 2 were out. One of them was literally just waiting by the gate down just to see if they could get picked up and heal someone else. They were just waiting. If I show up, they just walk out. Right? The Lisa and stuff, like, yeah, no, I was gonna get 2 people, Tubbs. You did really good. Yeah, it was an okay match. It's just, honestly, the fact that we were in such a bad spot by the end game and we still managed to put them in a good spot, in like a bad place, that was great. It's just a shame. Just a shame. You did fairly well. Yeah, no, it was okay. It was okay. On top of that, if I had played that for the 2 kills and I did get my 2 kills, guess what, chat? 2 kills is a good result against that. It's just a shame that we're not looking for that result. Right back to Trapper and Scully. Are you excited? Zyko, I'm gonna ban you, dude. No, I'm not. Let me take a minute. But yeah, sorry guys. Like, sorry guys, but like what I don't need, like for example, Pablo, like you don't need to donate. That's super kind. I appreciate it. I appreciate the appreciate the kind words. You don't need to be that nice, but you also don't need to be dicks. You also don't need to be like, hey odds, time to play Trapper again. If you don't like it, just leave, chat. No need to put salt on the wound. And I also am reading another thing in the chat that bothers me a lot. I have won the last 14 or 15 games. Actually, I've won the last 16 games because I forgot to update it, right? So I've won the last 16 games. And now that I lose 1 match or I tie 1 match, people in the chat being like, yeah, this is why the game is survivor-sided. Come on, man. Come on. Please don't use this opportunity to just be rude or to just start arguing with people. I don't appreciate it. Okay, moving on. Trapper time. Can you play some Naughty Bear? Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Where the hell is this stupid bear?
Good day, Naughty.
It's okay, don't be hard on yourself. Oh, I'm all good, I'm all good. I understand that after a game like that, you see what they had at the end. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if they had very little and they made it work, I would have been like, damn. But when you see they had so much and they had so much working for them, you realize, okay, dude, it was almost impossible, man. So I just need a moment to like process it and process the frustration. I'm gonna be over it in 5 minutes, no worries. But what does bother me more than the match, which I'm already over, is the people in the chat using this as a, oh, do you see, this is why you should play fucking Gran Turismo 6 instead of DBD. Shut up. You know, oh, you should have done this. I know, shut up. You know, please don't. Please don't. You got it? Thank you guys, thank you. I don't deserve this much encouragement, thank you. All right, let's try it again. Pigeon, thank you for the $5, by the way. It was a nail-beating game. It was exciting. I really enjoyed it. Chuso, thank you for the 2 years. Yeah. Like, imagine if we got a win out of that, how good we would have felt. Okay. Next time you win, you won't lose. I hope this helps. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's like, I don't know why you would say that. Like, if I say, guys, oh, I didn't know that perk, like, just don't tell me I'm throwing, man. It's tilting. Hi, Boogie. I love Bloodborne, but you know what I don't love? Like, playing it on console. It fucking sucks. I also don't want to emulate it for stream. I'm sorry. I know some people emulate Bloodborne. I own it. I have it on my living room, but nah, if they ever release it on PC, we'll play it. Favorite weapon cooldown animation? Great question. Clown is really satisfying. I really like it. Alright, back to nothing.
Who's a good killer? You are, Naughty.
This isn't great, chat, I'll be honest, but might as well. We'll put one in Shag and move on. Yeah, probably. Easy to see, doesn't matter. I'm okay giving up some gens, honestly. Let's just play a chill game. Any add-ons allowed? Yeah, I can run whatever add-ons I want. It does make the game a lot easier, to be fair, thank God. There's a trap to my right, but I have a feeling we'll have a better chance to pick it up. Hi guys, what's up? I can't tell if that was light or not. Seemingly. Oh? 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 Nice. You don't think of this trap as good because there's no grass, but sometimes you just need to think about not the grass, but where the survivor's looking in chase. Helps a bit. Alright, basement for 1 gen is a fantastic trade, I think. This map is the worst for Trapper? You think? I don't think it's bad for Trapper, why? You know, it's funny. Like, that girl popped a gen before I even got a chance to hit anyone. I didn't disconnect then. You know, the game wasn't going my way. Obviously, it would be better for me not to lose a gen right away than to lose a gen right away, but I didn't DC you. Why do you DC, friend? Maybe some people can't stand playing a match that they don't know for a fact that they're going to win guaranteed, you know? It's kind of sad if you think about it, that some people just... am I insane or... They actually went in? I think they took the injury and left. They probably didn't know they were gonna get injured. That sucks. I don't expect anyone's gonna risk going basement against Trapper. Especially... Ooh, thunderstorms. Don't mind the sounds in the distance, guys. It's not me farting, I promise. You know what? I'm just gonna leave basement. I'd be surprised if anyone even goes. Some of these traps aren't even bad by themselves. I hear... Is it one survivor or multiple? Oh. Good life. Is this a penalty back up, chat? We think so, yeah? Pretty sure. He climbed up. Oh, nice. That was Soma. Bless him. Do you think Trapper should have all his traps in the bag? I think that if you did that, it would encourage a really boring playstyle, unfortunately. Of just doing kind of what I'm doing right now, but with even less setup. Okay, cool, man. Oh, nice DS. But it's a bot, so not sure if she's gonna use it very well. So she has DS, which is a really high, which is a really strong perk to have in this situation. Dead Hard? Oh my god, I actually waited out a Dead Hard against a bot. Please don't have Dead Hard. Oh dear. Well, the sad thing is, if I ignore this character, I might lose this game, so I think I have to kill her. Do you think they should give Trapper automatic rifle? Chat, why do we have to answer the same question about guns on Trapper every day? But every time it's like a gun, a Glock, a shotgun. Just, I don't know, man. Maybe if they just gave him a sharper knife, he would be fine. You know what I mean? That trap will reopen, so we're chilling. Hi guys, what's up, cutie pies? Dude, I'm sorry, but that was such a weird fucking life. Why the fuck did it trigger like 5 fucking minutes after vaulting? Okay, fair enough. Got me there, I guess. Oh, with bloodlust, I think this is a hit. Thank you. It looked delayed. Yeah, I know. It's just ping stuff, I guess. Okay, maybe now around here. Sorry, homie. Wow, he's already out. Holy shit. Oh my god. Risk and reward, Chad. Risk and reward. He got out first try, I think. Holy. You probably shouldn't have risked that. You're dead now. Alright. He's dead, but I think we win this match. Ooh, she had a pallet there she could have reached. I'm going straighter than she is. Oh. Maybe going down next to your teammate's not a good idea, though. Because, you know, I can control you both. Hi, Solaire. Thank you for the prime. How the game's going? Pretty good. It's been close matches today. The most brutal one, definitely the one we played before this. That one felt a little bit stacked, I'm not gonna lie. Not stupid survivors at all. Oh, good unbreakable, good unbreakable. Well. How interesting. Okay. I guess we pick up. Definitely go for that gen. Seems like they were keen on destroying it. Yes, indeed. Is it the two of them or just one? I can't tell. Alright, Chad, so we have a problem. This guy does not have unbreakable. Then again, we haven't really tested it, have we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, big thunderstorm. Oh. It would be safer to go back, but I think we don't care. Cheryl, thanks! Oh, don't go bald? But it's a nice summer look. Maybe I will. That was anticlimactic. A little bit. Some matches are exciting. Some of them, not so much. Well done. Somebody wanted to see this killer skin. They asked me to play this killer skin, so... Unfortunately, I don't think I can more you. Because I need to wait for the bots to die, so... Guess we'll just hook you. GG's. Hi, Chris. That would be interesting. Dragon survivors behind you. Instead of carrying them. Yeah, it might happen. What if you could hit them, put them in a bag and hit them against a tree like Jason? That would be fun. Alright, Chad. I think I might just abandon. This is starting to bore me. Don't worry, it still counts as a win, right? Nah, never mind. They all escaped. GG's. We just had to wait for them to start dying on the hook. Right, so Sybil... I don't know, man. Maybe you shouldn't have quit. I think you could have beaten that. But, okay. Just give up. If a killer lost a perk, but gained a permanent perk for all the killers, what would it be? If you had to make one perk base kit, I think more so than Corrupt Intervention, I would make it No Way Out. I think No Way Out being like a permanent perk on every killer would be healthy. Think about it. Like, it's an endgame perk, which means that if you're already demolishing survivors, well, you don't care about it, right? It's not gonna make you any more OP. And it helps even the weaker killers sometimes have a chance to come back and get a kill where they wouldn't. So yeah, No Way Out I think is maybe the most fair perk you could give to everyone. It would lose a little bit of impact if every match had No Way Out and every survivor knew about it, but yeah, I'd go for that. Oh, thank you, Freedom. That's really cute. It was a very flattering picture from 10 years ago. Do you pretend to pick up on demo placing a portal? You can, but it's very slow. Like you have to be in a, like you can place portals in every place. It's an idea, but like the time you waste canceling is time they run back. It's not insane. It can work. Do you think there would be any sort of use case for a survivor perk where they can fake bleeding? Yeah, it actually exists, in fact. There is an item. Poor dog is in the bathroom. He's a little scared, isn't he? Oh, poor Choopy. He doesn't like thunder. But he's doing better lately. There's an item that's a event map that if you have it and you use it, you start bleeding. Yeah, it actually would be really good. Because sometimes the killer is chasing 2 survivors and he follows blood to see who is the injured survivor that he should be following. So I constantly would get my things mixed up for sure. Hi, Ots, have you tried Wu Chang Fallen Feathers yet? No, I saw my friend Distortion play it for like 2 minutes. I didn't really get to see any real gameplay, so I have no idea. Oh, Play, thank you. You've been gifting so many subs lately, man. I hope you are not, like, breaking your bank with that. Thank you. Please don't. You're so generous. I hope you tried the... Hold up. If No Way Out was basically, it would also reward at least 4 hooking. Yeah, that's the most important thing, I think. Right now, as a killer, hooking 4 survivors feels so fucking stupid. Like, like, the game sometimes will literally make you feel like a fucking idiot. Like, why would you ever do that? Hi, Jack. Thank you for the 31. I'm not too sure what you mean by the smooth camera, friend. I'm not sure I can help. Yeah, maybe the VSync thing. Hi, Very. Oh, no one would read it then. Best of luck. Thank you, Willie. I appreciate it. Illusion, Geo, thanks, guys. And thank you, Jack, for your sub as well. You guys are all very friendly, very helpful, very generous, very sweet. I appreciate it. Alright. Whoa! Rubber Room Bratty and Ari, thank you for the 3 months. And the gifted subs, Jesus! Oh, Thunderstorm. Scary. Thanks, guys. How kind. What the hell? Vittorio? You alright, son? Interesting. Were they all on that side? I don't care too much for this chase. Oh, they're here. Wow. What the hell? How do you end up here? That's so unfortunate. What the hell? Oh no. Would have been nice to protect this, Shen. Now that Vittorio's already healed, and I really haven't gotten that much bang for my buck, have I? She doesn't reach that pallet, thank God. Hi, Awan. Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. Golden Capital, what is that? Thanks. Yeah, cheers, guys. Jeeves and T5 Kyle, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, please don't. You guys are putting me on a different tax bracket. Thank you. Free emotes for 24 hours. Oh, that's kind of cute. Well, enjoy it if you guys get it. Boom to not see scratch marks. All fine, all good. I think this guy didn't remember that they've changed the layout of this map. Wow. Wait, that's not thunder. Is that... Are those fireworks? Surely that's not thunder. It goes bam, bam. Kind of insane. Thank you, Bubble Tea Bunny. Thank you for the biddies. And 7 Sneak. Thank you as well, guys. And Lavamorph. Guys, I'm so busy with this game. I'm generally gonna lose it. You guys need to not subscribe. I can't say thanks to all of you, man. I'm gonna fucking miss all the subs. Don't! Please! Yeah, that's definitely fireworks. Oh no. Damn, what a great power that is. Wait, that didn't count? That didn't count as a scan? Oh my god, this girl. Okay, that I understand, but oh my god, that's actually brutal as hell. Oh my god. That's mega depressing, chat. I've never seen something worse in my whole life. Wow. I got a massive speed boost from breaking that pallet. She didn't think this through very... What? I'm still in range! Oh, sad times. Alright, we need to break this pallet, but it needs to be broken for a very from a very specific angle, I think. Oh my god, this one is crazy. That's so stupid, Chad. Oh god. Oh, she got stuck in a corner. We're quite lucky after all. Are you fucking serious, man? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. How the hell do you almost find another pallet in that short amount of time? You ever pause a streak because of bad mood? I've taken breaks. Sometimes I'm like, okay, DVD is a bit rough today, maybe play another day. Yeah, sure, that's happened. I enjoy it for the most part, even the difficult games. Man, this is fucking depressing. I have no idea if they've been running or anything. How do I have so little punishment for catching this guy off guard? I genuinely have no clue where he is. I genuinely have no clue where he is. Where the fuck is the boon? I have no clue. Man, it doesn't fucking help that there's fucking fireworks outdoors. I don't fucking hear anything. I'm gonna bump up my volume. It's actually so hard. Why did this girl not go somewhere safer? Definitely want to tunnel the obsession out and create a new one. But that's plan B. I don't want that to be plan A. Okay. Yes, it's very possible. Oh, I guess not. Hi, Sly Hannah. Any tips for a new Nyrim player? Ooh, Definitely prioritize getting at least one weapon of the element that the boss is weak to. That, as a general rule, is very important. If you don't find a camp that's like fire and you need a fire weapon, check the merchant. The merchant in the castle or anywhere else, they often sell a fire weapon. They'll have one of every type that you probably need. I generally have no idea what this man's plan is. Don't forget to practice in the thingy to get use of your ability and understand how it works. And do the remembrances. They give really useful relics, even really simple ones that are guaranteed to show up. Yeah, do the remembrances. 100%. Okay. Strange game, this one. I'm sorry for the noisy background, my guys. Realistically here, my best play is leave this girl and kill Vittorio. Just because that way I have a guaranteed kill on the next obsession. Is it a... Yeah, there's like a local celebration. I'm sure they're beautiful. But damn, dude, they scare my dog. Or Trooper, man. He's in the bathroom with my partner. This must be Vittorio. Where the fuck? Are you fucking serious? They popped... I navigated this so badly. They popped the gen and got away both. That's crazy. But I don't know where they've gone anymore. Oh, I guess I do now. Okay, I think I know where the boon is next time if I need to get rid of it. This guy needs to be killed and then it should be easy. Even if they pop the last gen. Yeah. This is not such a good area if we chase in this direction. Nice. I don't know what he's thinking, but... Yeah, Chuppy's got a little jacket that makes him a bit more comfortable, and it calms him down quite a bit. He's been a lot less trembly and stuff, so he's okay. Don't worry about it. Well, as okay as you can be when you're, like, scared, you know? Oh. I kind of like that. It's a fun idea, Montoya. I just don't know if the game really can allow that. Gimmicky killers like that are often not very well designed. Is this killer playable? Yeah. She's definitely playable. Is she super fun and super well designed? No, but... yeah. Who have I chased more, chat? This girl, I'd say. No? This one, then. You're joking. It was this girl, but now it's the other one. You're absolutely joking. Love, would you want to close my door so that Chuppy doesn't hear it as much? It doesn't make a difference? Okay, that's alright. Good effort. We tried. Alright. Oh, there you go. Now you know why this perk is on this killer. GG's. Hopefully that other girl gets the gate. Sorry guys, I don't know what to do about the noise. I could close my window, maybe. It's just a bit awkward. Do you think it's healthy for DBD to even exist? Chat, stop asking me really strange questions. I don't know what to say, man. Oh, nice. She got the adept. Bless her. Does this count as a win? Why not? Hi, Raxon. That sounds fucking awful, dude. My condolences. Alright, I'm just gonna take the AC out of the window and just close it. Maybe you guys will hear it a bit less. Should be fine. Alright. Game number 3, let's go. What do we play for the game number 3? Let's do clown, sure.
Hello, naughty.
Hi, Crawler. Nice. Hi, Sneakole. Thanks for maintaining humor and positivity. Oh, of course. Oh, thank you. That's super sweet. You have a great girlfriend. What is this? A pizza slice? Please feed it down my throat. You alright? I'm good. Oh, thank you very much. Very good, I think. Okay, that was really good. Oh man. Yeah, I forgot the overlay. Sorry, guys. Hi, Painful. I don't think it's DBD in general. I just feel like that killer in particular is really unfinished. So yeah, no, I completely understand. Tilburn, please, no strange questions. My brain capacity is low today. Hi, Shinobi. You already can, but not with drones. Okay. Did you ever play the casting of Frank Stone? Yeah, 3 times. Or 4. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't love it. He's actually the number 2 speedrunner. I mean, I'm a humble guy. I don't want to tell you that I am pretty much the best speedrunner in the world, except for the number 1. You know? But yeah, you're right. I'm basically a god at that game. No, actually. The fun part, chat, is that there's only like 3 people speedrunning the game. So on my first speedrun, I was already number 2 in the world. On one of the categories anyway. Alright, so this map is generally not super fun or amazing, but it can work out. There was someone here, but where? We kind of have the build for this, so. Yeah, we're okay. Oh, as okay as we can be, Chad. As okay as we can be. Wait, what? That's a bad idea. Wait, what? What happened to my bottle? The entity took it. That's weird. Wow. That region there is pretty rough. Honestly, we could try to defend that if it doesn't fall immediately. I'm gonna go here because it's actually a shorter path. Hi, girly. That was such a stupid good play! That was such a stupid good play! That was actually such a stupid, but actually kind of good play. And I didn't name 1 inch to the left, so I lost it. That's so dumb. Oh, I'm actually quite upset. Oh my god. I'll play the hell out of me here. I'll play it Adam or... Is it Adam? I think it's Adam. Alright. No, the pallet pre-drop. Not much you can do here. Oh, messed up maybe? Okay. Oh man. Really unfortunate, man. Really unfortunate. What can you do? What can you do? This just is not a great time for us, I think. I now have 2 gens on this whole side of the map. I really can't. Wait, you're insane. Why are you going to the next one? He's gonna die to coup, I think. Sprimbers on this girl? I might hit her with the Dark Devotion now that I'm out of view. Hold up. That would have been really nice if I could have had a grab. Alright, chat. 2 gens. And honestly, I don't think I'm doing amazing here. Let's look at the positives. 2 people injured. And that was almost a rescue. Dude, if I somehow got saved against that, I think I would have not survived it. I think my mental would have just crumbled. You remember in Evangelion when Shinji gets attacked by the angel and he goes, boo? Yeah, same. AT field completely fucking obliterated. That could have been a hit, I think, with a very simple... Whoa, okay. Wasted coup? No such thing as a wasted coup, right? Actually, yeah, there is. That was a wasted coup. Is Evangelion the same as Gundam? No, it's quite different. They both have robots, but Evangelion, even though they look like robots, they aren't quite robots. They're like strange angels. Like it's a whole little thing. It's fun. I recommend it. Especially the... What a fucking stupid goddamn killer! Yeah! Okay. Please! I'm not hitting her with that either. I'm aiming way too far, chat. I'm aiming way too far. Alright. Good news is this guy's in a bad spot here. Okay. I can't fucking hit him, I swear to fucking god, dude. Ah, never mind. He's got off the record. He's fine. Alright, shit. Okay, man. That's fine. I don't deserve to win this game. I don't deserve to win this game. It's okay. I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. Good spin burst there. This is actually so insane. This is actually so insane. That Lara is out of her mind. She's done some really strange things this whole match. I'm really not too sure what to do. Keep in mind, I have a hook on one person. Oh man. Goodness gracious. Okay, that's good. Could have had Dead Hard theoretically. Unlikely, but he could have. That could have been dangerous. Wow. Scary. Okay. hook here. I still get that guy. The problem is the hook on him takes a long time. And if they're just on the last gen, I'm in trouble. He's already up. He's already up. That's crazy, bro. That's actually kind of fucking crazy. He didn't hit him. That didn't hit him either. Brother. That's good. We go for this guy as opposed to Adam. Because we need dead on hook guy. If we don't have a person dead on hook, this is over. Oh dear lord. Help me God. I'm not sure what Adam did there. Got me here because if this girl doesn't go down, it's trouble. The good thing is, she does have a slowdown after every hit. It's my Hex perk. Please tell me that slowdown's good for something. It kinda is. It kinda is. That's so sad. That's so sad, chat. That's so sad. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. The Lara's gonna beat me to that on hook. Or the Adam. Fuck. Unlucky, it's Adam. Dude, like, Lara is on the gen! She's not on the unhook, she's on the gen! That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. The pressure that we have on these guys is negative at the moment. Goodness gracious. Okay, I've been throwing some really bad bottles. That is no excuse. Okay. Honestly, do not pick her up. Go for this girl, do pick her up. Cause she is on her second hook, and that is something. What the fuck? Okay. It's lag, but okay. Yeah, it looks super fucking sketchy, doesn't it? Holy shit, that looked terrible. Okay. Should be a down. What the actual hell, dude? I love recycling bottles like that, it's really fun. Unfortunately, I don't think it's good enough. Who the fuck did this one? I don't know what I can do with Adam, chat. I don't know what I can do with Adam. I think they started doing this gen, and if I have to take a wild guess, I don't know. I say, leave the Adam on the ground, pray to God he has no unbreakable. Someone's out, are they going for him, maybe? They're not here. Oh my god. Okay. RPD West. Thanks. I could swear I heard footsteps, but I can't tell. I honestly, dudes, I have a really weird feeling about this match. It's so strange. It's hard to put my finger on it. Oh. This Lara is just so fucking weird. Oh my lord. I will never kill her. Ever in a fucking lifetime, I'll never kill her. That's it. Good job to Gabriel, by the way. He's been doing a phenomenal job of just hiding. A hit on her would have been huge, just for the chance to maybe take advantage of the undetectable. Anyway, last gen's getting done. This is so stupid, man. This is so stupid. I'm sorry, man. This is such a fucking easy map to play against Clown. Brother, what should I have done? What should I have done? I'm not sure. Sorry, maybe start by fucking throwing battle bottles. That could have been a start. I'm not gonna go for this guy. I'm gonna go for Adam. I'm gonna slug him. Hope they make a mistake. I have no choice otherwise. If I down the, what's his name, Gabriel, he is literally gone. The moment, the rest of the survivors are just disappearing immediately. This gate's not open. I'm really not too sure. I don't have info from the add-on. He could just be stalling for time, honestly. Oh, I think I saw him. Yay, fun map. Delete RPD from the match. Yay. Let's be productive, chat. Let's not be negative Nazis. I definitely could have played this better. It's just... Man, it's just a little fucking terrible, man. It's just a little fucking terrible. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's just a little fucking terrible. Okay. How am I missing every other bottle with this fucker? That's really bad shit. I think I needed to down... I think I need to down Adam again, realistically. Just a little hard to play this map. That should be a good ball, good throw. If he goes for the exit, he doesn't. See, here's the problem. This guy's little hook. So right now, open gate, leave, and there's nothing to gain. So is this girl. She's played this annoyingly well. I really dislike her. That's fuck all I can do. Even a dark devotion I would take. Unfortunately. I don't think we can. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. I'm not sure what everybody else has been doing. Oh my god, man, if I have to take another fucking loop around this fucking path, I swear to god I'm going to scream and never recover. Okay, they're not going out. That's nice at least. How many gen slowdown perks are there? Good ones? I don't know, 6 or 7? I think 6 or 7. He is a bit slower than usual. Nah, I don't make it, chat. I don't make it. Do I? I do actually. Heal deck though. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Hold up. Unlucky. Yeah, you can interrupt it with Clown, but if they're this far, it's over. It didn't matter though. I pick him up, they leave. It doesn't matter. 6 or 7? Bruh. Yeah, I mean, Ruin, Painless, Bob, Corrupt. We're 4 in. DMS, Grim. That's 6. Deadlock. That's 7. I'm probably forgetting 1 or 2, but there's not too many more perks that are decent. Fucking kill me, just. What's this, love? Oh, another pizza slice? Thanks, I will devour it. Ow. Wow. I'm good.
Take some more money to ease the loss. All of chat believes in you.
Chat, please don't. Oh, please don't. Thank you for the donation. Are you allowing yourself to use map offerings? They have a 20% chance to win. So, sorry, 20% chance to actually work, so no. Oh, do you happen to believe in hypnosis? Well, chat, the word believe is a bit strong. Because it almost implies that there's like some kind of crazy faith that you have to take. Yeah, when I was in college, I had a professor that basically used hypnosis for people that had chronic pain. And, you know, he had some methods to try to help them be in a mind state where pain was a bit more tolerable. So I do believe it can help some people. It just, for an outsider that doesn't know about the ins and out of how psychology, how hypnosis is used in psychology, it just sounds like it's something really, you know, mind control or something, which is really not, but yeah. Let's try this. No, chat, I don't think I've watched any Fortnite-related stuff. Why are survivors leaving so often? The disconnection penalty was disabled for a couple days. Like a placebo effect? Yeah, somewhat. Like, for example, this is a really cool story. I think I've told it before. There was a woman that needed a really, really important surgery, but she was very, very obese. She was very, very overweight. The local hospital had an anesthesiologist that said, if I give you the dose that would correspond to your weight, there's a chance you're just not gonna wake up. So obviously her first option was to lose weight, but she could not lose weight fast enough to safely wait for this procedure. So they actually tried some kind of experiment where instead of putting her under a full anesthesia, like fully under, she actually had a very mild version of it. And I think this should be a head. Nice fake. She was still awake, and thanks to hypnosis, she managed to actually deal with the pain okay. How crazy is that? Why am I seeing his aura? Interesting. Huh? Object of obsession? Mayhaps? Where is everybody else? The add-on? Oh, right, I switched to this one. Yeah, my bad. It's like the poor man's cigar finger box, I guess. Okay. Does she have life? Just wanted to check. Good enough. She's dead, I think. Is she dead? With cool? No. Worth a shot, I'd say. I feel like we give up so much here. I don't know why. Just keep in mind she's exhausted. What? I think I wasn't thinking too far. Whoa. Okay. Let's count to 5 then. Cool, man. Oh, there goes her medkit, I guess. Interesting. Step to go B. If she went to that pallet and dropped it, then I might have been in trouble. I could have tried to body block it, but yeah, good luck with that. Alright, chat. I'm in trouble, guys. I'm actually in trouble. I don't have a 3-gen anywhere. Other than main, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, chat. I'll try to defend this a little bit. Can I interrupt you? I mean, that's good too. Man, how is every pallet we've seen so far so silly? I didn't benefit from that one. Pallet wasn't dropped, right? Wow, she actually navigated around the clouds. That's so rare to see. This is not ideal. Oh. Give me a moment, because I think this guy's a bit more valuable. Let's see your dead art. No. You couldn't use that hard shot, actually. He's exhausted, right? Okay, let's try this. Person that on hook corner of the map. Not a lot of escape routes. That's good. You're gonna stop the challenge when the update drops. For a bit, maybe. Until I catch up with the new content, but not necessarily afterwards, no? Okay. Oh, that's a mistake. You see, I don't need to... You see how I could hit through the pallet? That's drop? That's a trick you can do on pallets like this. You don't need to go around and hit from the front. In case you didn't know. Just checking no one else is coming for you, buddy. Hi? Huh? Oh my god! That's weird. How did you stop making noise but only... How strange. You're absolutely insane, dude. You're absolutely insane. That is the second survivor today that gets off the hook, goes on a gen, and dies 3 seconds later because he thinks he has that heart and it's gonna keep him alive forever. You're absolutely out of your mind, dude. Oh god. Man. Try something else. Okay. This gel I'm gonna try to prevent from reaching that. Well, well, well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she did teleport. Just ended up on the wrong side. Okay. Where do we go, chat? I'd say maybe here. This shit never got finished. That's quite lucky. That's good. That's really good. You're still here. Hit her. How do I make Shag as hard to outplay as possible? Wait, what? She's already there. Oh, dear lord. Oh, good info. She kept running because she thought I wasn't close, but... That was no good. I have a feeling I could have outplayed that. A strong feeling. But we didn't find out. Right move. It just doesn't work? I mean, if you play Freddy, survivors are slowed down quite often, aren't they? Okay. Still at 3 gens. How can you go on these streaks and lose like a 38 37 and decide to try again? The process is fun and it makes for good content. It doesn't happen too often, thank goodness. Can you play more of that Wraith build? I can try. Maybe after a few more wins. Perhaps not right now though. That's the other add-on, right? No, Pinky? Yeah, that's correct. Pinky would make me have only 1 bottle, if I remember correctly. Alright, chat. So, we're gonna see someone in 3, 2, 1. Right there. Wait, that's a yellow? Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That shouldn't have happened. What the fuck? When did I throw the wrong one? Shit. Hit her and go. If I were these guys, I'd be obsessed with this gen. And guess what? They are. I don't see her, off the record. Yeah, that seems about right. You're joking, right? Okay, I could lose the game, unironically. In the time it takes me to hook you. Fuck. What do I do? I need to leave this hook. Oh, God. That's uncomfortable. Save the bottles, don't reload. Okay, we're chilling. Relatively chilling. Ooh. What the hell's going on here? Someone's here. Someone's around. Fuck my life, I don't know where. They were. 100%. I thought I just saw them. Damn. Well, let's go explore. I still think they are around. If I could find them, that would be amazing. Nice. I needed to find this person, chat. I needed to find her right now. What's up with the visual effects when you kick a gen several times? What does that mean? Chat, I'm so sorry that the developers have made their game so fucking difficult and that I have to be the one to explain this to you. But basically, every gen has a counter. And if you kick it 8 times, the gen stops taking damage. The swabbers can still do it, but you cannot kick it or damage it anymore with anything. Other than like ruin or something small like that. That doesn't actually count as like an instance of damage. So basically, the devs have added that feature and they failed to explain it to like 99% of all players, so I'm sorry about that. Okay. Wait, why the fuck did it change to a different one? I'm so upset. We're good, we're good. In fact, that's kind of a mistake, I think. Okay. Yeah, I keep pressing control and it doesn't change. Yeah. Bunk. I didn't know there was a limit. Yeah, it was added kind of like oh fuck, we don't want a 3-gen. We don't want people 3-genning sort of thing. Do you get it? Coming through? No. The input buffer isn't in the game. Yeah, honestly, I think it's screwing with me. Well played to this girl. Hope she gets the hatch. Oh, well, hope she doesn't then. Fuck me. Was that because of chess merchant? Yeah, partially, Chad, partially. I don't hate that there's a system. I just think that they did it in the most complicated, anti-beginner friendly way. You have no idea the first few months after they introduced that, how many times I had people in my stream that I know are players of the game. Odds, what's that? Odds, whoa, what's that effect? What's that? Odds, what perk is that? What perk is that, Odds? Like, yeah, it's just... Like, ideally, when you create a system like that, it would be really easy to tell what's happening, even if you haven't seen it before, right? But yeah, anyway, chat, I'm just gonna let her have the other gate. This map's depressing. The gates are always within view of each other. Do you have updated tips against Spirit? I think she's the killer that I struggle against the most, and I have 2k hours in the game. Honestly, chat, it fucking sucks. Spirit is really strong. I would say be aware of all the things that can give you away. For example, walking through grass like this, you see how I move it? You see this thing? Like, if you walk through grass and you could just maybe take a small step on the right to not do that, that could be huge. So be aware of all the visual effects that she can have to find you. And then also be... Okay. Alright then. And also be aware of all the small things that you do. If you are kind of insane, you can pull off some crazy things. You can go to a window or a pallet and then drop your item, and you make a very similar noise as a slow vault, right? The basic idea is that whenever possible, you want to run back into her and nest with her. And don't forget that the Spirit is a strong killer. Like, sometimes your best shot is to just die in the corner of the map, you know? That's the best thing you can do. Jesus. Thank you, Blitzer. Aw. You watching any TV shows? Yeah, I'm watching House MD with my partner over dinner. Honestly, it's aged a little strangely, that show. Oh. Hi, Grilla. No, I think the ambition department is really good right now. They're a bit slow in doing some things, but I think the devs are doing great in that department right now. So good job, devs. Proud of you. What's the trapper?
Shall we play today?
Oh, should people get a reward when someone gives props in the in-game chat? Yeah, they should. And the devs apparently agree, because they are changing the way that thing works. So maybe in the future you will. Maybe something small. That's cool. Thank you for the 39. Quid Pro Joe Mama. Chopper DA. Thank you guys for the resubs. Lito, thank you for the 42. Cheers, guys. Leo, I didn't see your 266 months. You're insane. Thank you, Leo. You're a good fan. And Miffy, thank you for the 26. Thank you, Digley. You watched Dexter? I watched the first season many years ago. It was okay. Hi, Rabbi. Well, he's been struggling because that challenge is fucking impossible, dude. But yeah, don't worry. He doesn't mind it, I'm sure. It's for content, you know? Can I ask you to use the Frank Stone mask? Absolutely. What the fuck is it? I'm having a hard time finding it, chat. Give me a moment. I got it. I'll put on something that kind of looks like it.
As a Resident Evil fan, have you watched the movies, and if so, what do you think of them?
Which movies? The animated ones or the live action ones? The answer is live action. Yes, I've watched them all. Animated, I think I'm missing one or two. They're entertaining. They're eye candy. The live action ones, man. Some cool visuals, some cool stuff, but especially after the first one, it just deviates from the source material in a way that doesn't help it, I think. Hi, Narapara. Yeah, I think I will. Resident Evil Dead Island is pretty nice. Okay, I haven't watched that one, and I'm sure it's wonderful, but I'm not gonna lie, it bothers me a little bit that Chris is like 40 years old, Leon is like 40 years old, and they look like grown men, and Jill is like fucking 40 or 45 or 50 years old, and she's a tiny little fucking girl still. So I was like, what is up with that? And someone told me, well, she got infected by the virus, and that made her stop aging. Okay, that's really cool. Why doesn't that happen to any of the male characters? I don't care. I think that's just... It's just so... It's so cowardly that you have a cool female character with a cool design, and you're like, you know what? We don't think we can update it to a more lore-appropriate age, so fuck it. Fuck it, whatever, man. She's just immortal now, whatever. She just doesn't age. I think it's a little lame. Women aren't allowed to age. Yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of like not trusting the fans or the audience to like appreciate a character that's a little older. I feel like it's just a missed opportunity to show people that you can have a character age and look good and be appropriate. I think Chris looks a bit older in the later games, and he looks fucking sick. People love Chris, but it's a bit of a... I feel like the standards for male and female characters are a bit different, and it's a bit of a shame. Hi, guys. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking lie, dude. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That's the second time that shit happens today. And I'm pretty sure it's not cheating, but what the fuck is that, man? Yeah. What a shame. Anyway, I'm upset. Okay. Well, that's really... Oh. That's really upsetting. Oh, wait, she dropped here. Not interesting. Christ. Saikashi, thank you for the subby. Welcome in. Grab. Grab. The skill's taking herself to places with traps. That's nice. I don't know about this. There's a Maria here. Oh, how beautiful. Honestly, I don't know which one's worse, Shag or this. I'm gonna get the mindset that I need to get rid of this pallet, and that's it. I think she might be dead. She looks dead. Gosh, that was close though. No worries. Hiya. Bye. Pick up this trap, which was naturally spawned. Set it up here, why the hell not? Not too sure how far she made it. Ah, mistake. That's alright. Quick hit and go away, maybe? Wow, she's not even looping around this yet. Honestly, I kind of want to break it, but at the same time, time's not on my side. Shannon! I know you are on my side. Thank you for the incredibly generous subscription. May God bless you with cold pillow tonight. I think that's a hit. Oh well, she saw the trap. Forget about it. Forget about it. This girl's going into not such a safe place. Oh, that would be a really good... If I could catch this... Ah, chat, I made a really stupid mistake. I assumed that the trapper would somehow not get absolutely fucked by RNG, which is just, you know... It's just such a bold thing to assume. You know what would be really funny? If the trap opened at her feet right now. Oh, you're joking. So I had zero chance to get her in the first place. Okay. Christ. So, unless I was on top of her and I grabbed her, yeah, it was over. So, stepping on a trap just does... Oh, this is such a travesty, man. Solids, thanks. Alright, to hurry up. That's a mistake, though, isn't it? Am I stupid? Okay. How much am I screwing up, chat? There's no other hooks, by the way. Thank God they unhooked. Wait. Oh, that saved my life. Oh, that saved my life hardcore. Oh my God. If she actually body blocked him perfectly, that would have been a really good salvo. I cannot go for that rescue. I cannot go for that trap. Okay. You know what? Just pick up, whatever. Don't care. These two girlfriends are helping each other. I actually think I can get the hook and still make this difficult. Thank you in no small part to Forever Entwine, which has saved me like a second here and there. How regressing are you? Not very. Kick it. No, it's great. This girl has a few seconds. I can't pick up. Yeah, no. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, that's great, man. Oh, okay. There you go. Jesus. Anyway, while I was doing that, this girl's getting anti-camp, by the way. So, oops. You guys didn't heal? Why not? Okay, good job. Now what? Now what, friend? Now what? Strange. They should be able to... They should be here to unhook this boyo. No? Damn. Girl power, I guess. Down with men. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Alan. You're going to stage 2. I guess. Maria did finish the heal, but... Whoa, whoa! Should have started coming here right away. I forgot I have Deathbound. Hi, Maria. She can't really trade at the hook, so. Now, how about the other girl? Oh well, dude. Alan's gonna go from first hook to death hook. That's not very poggers. Trade spheres. That's unlucky, but you can't help it. Nice. That's unlucky. Alright, let's eat the DS. No DS. Let's not eat anything then. I'm gonna diet. Hi. Can I get 3 big booms for Trapper? Boom! Just hook this girl, huh? Who cares? Alright. Get your butt here. Alright, no funny LED Perk, okay? We're chilling. This girl could unhook herself, so don't trust that she'll stay there too long. Hello. I swear to God, these add-ons make survivors play worse. They should not be this good in theory. Alright. Maybe we ought to give ourselves more credit. Maybe we're managing them really well, but... Alright. Hey guys. Why are you taking a hit for him? He's trapped at the edge of the map. I don't know why I swung so early. I'm so sorry. Doesn't matter who I chase. She's not dead, but she's second stage, isn't she? Alright, Alan. Your turn. Homie. Oh yo, who's that? Oh, it's Artisom. Thank you so much. I don't think we've been acquainted before. And if we are, perhaps I forgot, but thank you so much. Ooh, unrelenting could have helped. Do I even need it? Oh, looks like I needed it. Hi guys, what's up? What's the difference between fire up? Okay, fire up helps you pick up and drop. And this perk helps you pick up and drop. But this one also makes you hook faster. And you can get this perk really early. But fire up you cannot get early. Fire up you only get towards the end game, it gets stronger. So basically with this perk you have a bit more of an effect early, which is good. But with fire up you also kick and vault faster, which is also pretty good. Overall, it depends on the rest of your build, but they're both okay. First time rating, big fan. That is so sweet. Oh, thank you so much for chatting. I can click on your cute little name right here. And maybe drop you a follow. Oh, how do I do that? Yeah, I dropped you a follow. I hope to catch you next stream. Thanks so much for stopping by. And sending your friends. I hope you had a lovely stream if it was playing DVD. And an even lovelier one if it wasn't. Could we have a game of hack? You know what? Why not? Why not, Chad? I am a man of the people. I'll play whatever you want. Except nurse. Iron Will? Iron Will. That heart. Rowan. There he was. Sorry, lady. GG's. Do you watch streams often, Odds? Yeah, but not for very long, you know? Like, most of the times where I could be watching streams, I'm just editing or making my own streams. Can we get a game of Skull Merchant? Didn't we play... Yeah, sure. I guess we could. Alright. Thank you for that. Artie is new to streaming and working hard. Oh, that's lovely. I hope it treats you well, friend. Alright, so we're gonna play her with what, chat? With... Dude, Hack is so good with some of these stupid add-ons, man. You really shouldn't be wasting her early, but hey, you know what? Why the hell not, right? She... Is there any perk that's kind of worthless on everyone else, but could be really good on her? Let's try All Shaken Thunder. Why not? Right, chat, so correct me if I'm wrong, but we've done Trapper and Clown, right? So, I guess let's just adjust our thingy. Yeah, we've done Trapper, Clown. So, kind of like this. And now we're gonna do Hag for some insane reason, but we're gonna do her. And she's gonna have Agi. What else did I give her? God. Agitation. All Shaken Thunder. What a garbage trick. Did I give her Chorophobia or did I dream that? Okay. Oh fuck, I thought. Oh fuck, I didn't hide it. Yeah, Choro. Sorry about that, chat. You're not supposed to see that. Oh, good. Who did I give Codophobia to early? Oh, demo. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. I'll find something else to give to demo. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see if we can get 3 out of 40 today. Where do giraffes go when they're sick? A giraffe sick park. Horrible. I was wondering if mourning the last survivor, if they haven't been hooked, is ever worth it. Good question. I have no idea. I think it is the same. What is easier, eating this challenge or eating 20 hot dogs in a day? Unless the hot dogs are really, really, really hot, I think this challenge a little harder. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, chat. Because it's so early and we're playing a killer that is pretty strong, how about I make a little challenge for myself where I will only hit a survivor after I say a dessert. But I need to say a different dessert each time. Cupcake! Normal cake. Yogurt. Okay. That makes things a bit more interesting. Oh, don't have a funny perk. Jello. Oops. Shit. I'm sorry, Leon. I'll let you heal. I feel like I didn't earn that one. Shit. Shit. I need to have at least 2 in mind, Chad. Help me out here. Actually, put it here. A little harder to see, perhaps. This one here's fine. 3, 2, 1. Somebody step on a trap right about. Not now. Okay then. Keep your secrets. Let's make this front hit stage 2 if possible. Hi. Yeah, no, I think she's hitting stage 2. Very important there not to hit Claudette, or else she would have reached the hook sooner. Tiramisu! Shit! Oh man, doesn't count. God damn it. Oh no. Chad, I'm afraid I'm playing this game illegally. Come on. Cheese and crackers! Okay, okay. That's good. Oh shit, I don't have another one in mind. Oh fuck, Chad. Quick! Fast! Ah! Cheese and crackers? Yeah, that was a menu in a dessert menu that I saw recently. That is no dessert? I had it for dessert one time! The world is ever changing, Chad. You don't know shit about it, dudes. First you're like, oh, you shouldn't play this way. And now, you can't tell me, fuck, look what you made me do! I forgot to say another dessert! Flam! Creme brulee! Fuck. Okay, I can recycle that one, right? Because technically she didn't get hit. Bye-bye. Strawberry tart? I mean, that's pretty much a cake. If I say that, I'm kind of cheating, chat. I can't really recycle. I can't be like, lemon cake, strawberry cake, carrot cake. That's lazy. That goes against the challenge. If we start doing that, we might as well just quit, honestly. We're no better than dogs. So, do better, chat. Do better. You said yogurt. So, okay, so what? Stroop waffles. Chat, don't make a words that no one's ever heard in their life. That's insane. There's no such thing as a stroopwafel. So, don't try to mess with me. You tried baklava before? No, I'm sure it's delicious. Catalan cream! Shit. Chad, what's oh, what do you call it? Rice pudding? What's the one that's like sweet rice? Rice pudding. Alright, wonderful. Spotted dick? What? Actually, I think that is a real dessert. Yikes. Doritos. Yeah. No, thanks. A croissant? Maybe with some cream. Sure, I'll give it. I'll take that one. Why not? Chocolate? Oh, a little plain, but sure. Arroz con leche? Yeah, that's a rice pudding, I think. That's what we call it. Honey toast. I've never even heard of that one, Chad. I'll be completely honest. What was that? Who broke a totem here? Leon? Leon? Not very nice of you, Leon. Shit, I can't think of a dessert. Help! Help! Panna cotta. Good idea. Another one, Chad, another one. Ice cream! Oh, such a good idea. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ice cream time. Ice cream time. It was Leon that was screaming after all. Yo, Kratos, thanks so much for the raid. You have a really cool name. Please do not impale me. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Alright, more desserts, Chad. More desserts. Come on. Come on. Keep it going. Brigadeiro. I don't really know what that one's made of, but you know what? I'll save it. Brigadeiro. Now. Brigadeiro. Pancakes? Is that a dessert? A pancake? I thought it was more like a morning thing. A mochi? Okay, that's good. Mochi. Oh. An apple crumble. Don't think I ever heard that one. A Turkish delight. Wait, isn't that the mayor of New York? That was called the Turkish delight? Because he was colliding with that company. Oh no. Creme of Samyang. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. Anyway, sorry, I'm hearing things, but I wasn't even looking. Hi. Yeah. Damn. Strong player. I don't think you should have faked that because I was still recovering. Alright. See ya, Claudette. Okay. Goodbye, Leon. Say adios. Hasta luego. Apple fritter, thank you. Cannoli. Thank you guys, thank you guys. I think I'm giving up the challenge. I think I'm bad. Profiterole. Ooh. Damn, that's a good one. Shit, to be fair. What else could they possibly have? Popcorn? As dessert? You're insane, buddy. You're crazy. Out of your mind. What was that? She missed a skill check? You missed the dessert, restart the streak? Okay, okay, guys, okay. I see you're not gonna give me any breaks. Bonk. Macarons? Yeah, that could count. Is she even looking behind her? Oh, close. Black mold. Okay, J.K. Rowling. Hi. Bye. Man, most survivors really have no clue how to deal with this add-on, man. They seem so lost. Makes me feel a bit sad. You guys are just fucking making up shit at this point. Alright, Chad. That's it. There's no more desserts. We've gone through all of them. Stop making up lies on the internet. It's very rude. I mean, it's a little simpler if I just kill him, right? No need to worry about second hook stage. He might have off the record. Yeah. That's fair. Where did this bastard go? Leon, you are the most insane player I've ever seen in my life. You're crazy. Ethanoic acid. Dude, that's like what you use to dissolve bodies, isn't it? I've watched Breaking Bad. You're not getting me with that. Thank you, Pigeon. Yeah, you're right. I'm not a dessert person, though. I don't have a sweet tooth much. I can enjoy desserts, but I prefer to just stuff myself with regular food. They use hydrofluoric acid. I know, Chad, I'm joking. Well, to be fair, I didn't know what they used, but I knew it wasn't that. Come on, Colette, get the hatch. You can do it. I believe in you. Well, Claudette, you're looking much like a snack to me. Hi heavens, I actually love all of those killers. I love all of them. I'd say Nemesis is the most fun, but I honestly am pretty tired. I actually like all of them. Maybe Zeno, to me, is the least fun, but he's pretty fun. Still. GG's, I hope this wasn't super awful. Well done, you guys. Good luck in the next one. Claudette is the final dessert. That's right. She is my... I can't even come up with a funny joke for it, Chad. Okay. We beat a strong killer. Now it's time to play some weak ones, maybe. You know, Superior Anatomy was actually kind of goated on this bastard. Yeah, let's try this. Let's see. So, Wolfie, Perk, make your choice. Yeah. Let's make your choice. It is here. And then we give him Soap Anatomy. What was the other one that we had given him, Chad? Was it Infectious, or did we take it off? Let me check. Ooh, Forced Penance. That's more of a improvisation, though. Yeah, we'll see what's in the lobby. Maybe we give him Shadowborn or something. Okay. Huh. You know what? Maybe keep Forced Penance. Seems like it's appropriate. I'll put it in. Feels like it could be stronger on some other killer, though. We can take a small risk now and just don't. I'm gonna give him a different perk that's not quite as good. And hope to God it works. Oh, 3 out of 40? Yeah, thank you, Chad. Let's do it. Maybe on turns? Yeah. Sorry if this is in the FAQ, but have you ever made a sacred deal with all demons that you summon in a Chipotle bathroom? No, because we don't have Chipotle in Spain. Never been to one. But yeah, otherwise maybe. Maybe if they open one. Would you say streaming is harder nowadays? Great question. I think there are less barriers to start streaming. I could literally get my grandma or someone that knows a little bit of technology at least and sit them down, cheap microphone, cheap webcam, cheap this, cheap that, bam. You already have a stream going. It's super easy to get started. It is in a lot of ways harder because you have crazy amounts of competition. Back then, to become a Twitch partner, you need to have 500 views on average. And it wasn't as hard because there was less competition. Now you need 75, you know? Because it's harder to get to those numbers. In a way, yeah, it's harder to stand out. But overall, I'd say it's easier just because it's more accessible, which I think is the most important thing, I'd say. Alright, let's go. I didn't see a bloody thing. Alright. That could have been worth it. He took an early hit, and I think mentally he told himself, I need to make up for it. I need to last a little longer. Let's take a risk. And it didn't pay off, sadly. I'll put him in the back. Yeah, great map for this. A little hard to use it, but we will get a warning, right? My job right now is not necessarily... Oh. Are you kidding me? Hello? Okay. I'm sorry, dude. I have no idea. Did he just get a luck offering, or am I insane? There's no luck offering. He shouldn't have been able to unhook himself. Oh, cool, man. That's really strange, but alright. Thing is that... Chat, small friendly advice. Alright? If you play Ace, take off Dead Hard. If you put on Dead Hard, switch to another character. Every single fucking Ace in the fucking world has Dead Hard. Every single one of them. Stereotypes are wrong. I don't fucking give a fuck, it's true! It's fucking true! Not a single one of them doesn't have it! This guy, Dead Hard. It's mathematical certainty. This guy's not stupid. Oh. Lithe, never mind. Lithe and Dead Hard, guys. That might be a hit. Yeah. Probably gonna go. Okay. Well, there's 2 survivors here, so plenty of opportunities to take hits for your friend, right? Wow, this guy literally just parried me, frame perfect. Hello, buddy. Don't forget his sag on Dead Hard. I'm so sorry, dude. This is actually such a disgusting match that I'm playing. He couldn't do anything, by the way. Like, he just had to maybe not get on a gen and hide a bit, but it's impossible. How the hell did they rescue him so quickly? Someone was hiding in basement in the first place? Alright, nothing surprising here. But yeah, it's actually a piece of advice. It makes you kind of predictable. So, I don't, like, I sound like I'm mad, but I'm not mad. Like, I'm just telling you guys, like, just don't have it, man. Don't have it. It makes you look... it makes it easier for me to guess it and not get caught off guard. Do you think that Nemesis and Demo are friends? No, I think they probably wouldn't even acknowledge each other. Sadly. Maybe Nemesis zombies would be eaten by demo. That could happen. How did you know she was there? I heard her heal for like 0.1 seconds. She was completely quiet. She had Iron Will or something. She was crouching, but I heard her heal. I went around thinking that she was up top, so I didn't know she was there. I just kind of looked. Okay. This kind of zones him in an unfavorable way, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Alright, I can count to 5. Don't worry. Wow, 5 seconds happens really quick sometimes. Damn. Bite the bullet, odds counter? I don't think it was bite the bullet. But if it had been, yeah, that would have saved her. Because I otherwise had no idea she was there. What's the highest time? What's the highest streak? We made it to 16 twice. And we lost at 17 or 15 twice. So that seems to be our barrier. The good news is that if we make it again and we win, the streak gets easier. Each victory, you know? Each victory I'm playing a stronger killer. And stuff, so that's great, right? Alright. Alright. Bad news for you, you're about to fucking die. She's in a locker. Head on? No. Second? First? You're joking. Did she go behind something? You know, I'm not too sure. She could have hit him. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, well played. She didn't do anything stupid. Anyway, one nice thing about Make Your Choice is that it's a timer for DS, so... I'm gonna pick you up in exactly 3, 4, 2, now. So, yeah, sorry about that. Oh, so you plan to leave the nurse for the end? Yeah, somewhat. Follower only chat? Yeah, sorry guys. The reason we have follower only chat is it helps with spam. It helps with moderation. Sometimes if we don't have follower only chat, there are some ugly people in the chat. They'll come in, they'll say something horrible about minorities, or they'll be like, click on my link to get 1 free crypto coin for free after you lose all of your fucking money, you know? Like, it's not very cool. I have lost her once again, but not this time. Alright, time to hook her. Who would click on such an awful deal? Yeah, a lot of people, it turns out. Chat, you want to know how much people have stolen in crypto actives in the current months of 2025? $3 billion, man. Your grandma, your grandpa, this and that. $3 billion. Yeah, no, I don't care. I'll wait. It's 10 seconds, bub. Yeah, 3 billion. How crazy is that? I honestly think that the only reason crypto exists is because without crypto in today's day and age, it would actually be a little hard to launder money, you know? Imagine, like, you would have to get people to buy you gift cards or something. And sometimes gift cards can be declined or disabled, but crypto? Man, if someone sends you their crypto, that's it. Forever gone. As far as I understand, there's fuck all you can do. So, yeah. It feels like that's the only thing it's good for. It's quite disappointing and really heartbreaking. You guys have seen some of the documentaries and videos explaining how people get conned out of their money? Like, sometimes when you read the comments of those videos, people are like, yeah, fuck that guy. Who, like, you know. Like, they say things like, oh, he thought he was messaging some hot Chinese girl. Yeah, good thing he got scammed. Fuck that guy, he's a pig. Which, you know, yeah. People that get scammed are often vulnerable. You know, they're often lonely. They're often you know, like in a delicate position where they are more likely to believe things because maybe their life has been really rough. But oh man, it doesn't make it any less wrong, you know. Hey guys, where we at? Wait a fucking minute. I swear to God, this poor UA. I never played demo. Why did you place the 2 portals in the beginning of the match? It's a bit of a... You know what? Just to pretend that I didn't. But basically, my iridescent add-on, the pink one, allows me to see survivors when I teleport. So I put one ahead, one back here, and then I did this. And look, you're gonna see David. Well, you're not gonna see him because he is somewhere else. But, you know, if David had been there, you would have seen him. That's it. Never played. Hold up. And that's your chance to get scammed. It's sad, man. It's really sad. It's actually so fucking sad. I watched a video on YouTube of a guy that was like some massage instructor. A pretty fucking humble person, you know. He had some money saved up that was like his life savings, and they took them. Oh, another step tick? Alright. Yeah, go for it, man. Oh. That is borderline victim blaming. I mean, don't get me wrong, like every person getting scammed probably has made a stupid mistake that someone in their right mind would never do, right? Like I've seen some videos where it's like this guy was married, he had children, he had a wife, but the moment he thought that a hot, super fucking sexy girl was messaging him, he left his wife, left his kids, dropped out of his job, sold his fucking house, sold his fucking business, you know, sold his fucking kidney, and tried to get on a plane to fucking sleep with this super hot 20-year-old woman. Like sometimes you look at cases like that and you go, huh, what a fucking idiot, you know, well deserved. But then you need to remember, that guy, if he hadn't made that mistake and he didn't get scammed out of 100,000, that money would have gone to their children. It would have gone to charity. It would have gone to something other than, you know, maybe a scammer. So yeah, I don't know, man. It's rough, dude. It's rough hearing stories like this, knowing that it could happen to your parents or to your grandparents if they're not very tech savvy. It's a little sad, man. Anyway, dun. Ooh, Shadowborn. Interesting. Alright, Knight. You're gonna carry us with no perks, no nothing. I'm gonna give one of the perks to Wraith, methinks. Alright. I might give him one more perk based on what we see in the lobby. How about that? Knight is weak? I mean, if you play him with this build, you probably a little. A lot of scamming organizations slay people to do it as well. Oh yeah, the person doing it probably has a shit fucking life, you know? And they don't have much choice, I know. Hey, Alex, my grandpa is 60, but he's starting to play DBD. Any tips? Tell him to buy my crypto, yeah. Invest in my crypto. Is that considered strong? I think it's, you know, average to strong, yeah. Do you have any tips for keeping DBD interesting for me after many hours? Play with your friend, teach your friends things that you are better at. Ask them to teach you things that they are better at. Maybe join the comp scene, try the 1v1 ladder, or do practice for some teams. Try to set a challenge for yourself. Try to use, you know, you could do a challenge where you try to win with every add-on in the game, which is 10 games in a row for one of your favorite killers, you know? That'll be interesting. Maybe make videos or guides to help other people. I always love seeing people do that. I once nearly fell for a scam that tried to steal my Steam inventory. A friend messaged me to vote for an esports team and you had to sign on with Steam. The sign page was fake, but I didn't notice because I had the normal Steam URL. The entire login pop-up window was fake and just sent me the scam website. Yeah, I've seen so many messages like that, man. Yeah, please, chat. Do not fucking... If the login doesn't have the automatic, like, password manager or whatever, yeah, dude. Man. I get so many messages like that. Like, yeah. Should be 4 out of 40? You're damn right, son. You're damn right, son. We're getting there. There we go. Right, so what items do they have? Interesting. Oh. Okay. I trust myself. Somebody hacked into my PSN account and just bought the games on my wish list. What? I think the chatter above you, Ekham, has some experience with that, so you should ask her. Message Ekham on Twitter to help your account back. You wouldn't believe how many phishing attacks succeed by including a link titled "Report phishing here" in an official looking email. Wait, what? Really? How do you mean? Like you are a victim of a phishing and then you get one to report it afterwards, or that's the first one? Hi, Kairos. Yeah, dude, you need to realize that... okay, this is a difficult pill to swallow, okay? Because in most places in life, what you do is what you get. What you give is what you receive, right? You walk to the store, you say, thank you, have a lovely evening. And the clerk goes, thank you, have a lovely evening too. You know, you punch a cop and then they punch you back. You know, like life, most of the time, is a series of things where you do something and you have something proportionate done to you. But in DBD, it doesn't work like that. In DBD, it doesn't matter if you go into a match thinking that you are going to be the nicest, sweetest guy ever. The survivors that you play against don't see you as a human person. They see you as a NPC. This girl's doing adept. And sometimes they ascribe to you things that are not true, that are not necessarily anything related to what you actually did. Maybe they're frustrated because of their previous matches. Maybe they have watched some videos that make them think that they're the victims or something. You know? Whatever it is, I'm not sure what, but whatever it is, you really cannot... Amazing. You really cannot afford to take it personally, because it's not personal. It doesn't matter what you do. You could play this killer or that killer. You could do this thing or that thing. You could be nice or you could be rough. It doesn't matter. Like, I've seen everything. I've seen absolutely everything. The people that you play against sometimes are incredibly burnt out, and they're not even talking to you. They're just talking to an image that they have of you that they've made up in their head that has maybe nothing to do with who you are or what you've done during the match. So for that reason, I would say don't even bother.
Do you think Demo's camera should still be locked after a missed shred?
Honestly, maybe for less time, yeah. Like, Vecna, after dropping the big bubble spell, he feels really good. I don't see why this killer shouldn't be the same, honestly. Anyway. Hello, Jill. Chat, why is this Jill? Why does she have black hair? Huh? She didn't have black hair in Resident Evil 3. What the hell is this? Is this a cheater? Is this a cheater, chat? Is this a modded character? This is wrong. Something's not right here. Something's not right here. Something's not right. I'm gonna stick to this person like glue. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. I'll get to the bottom of it, don't worry. Okay. Should chase in the opposite direction. I can't believe that guard found someone after 5 minutes. Thank you, jailer, you're the best. It did go away, however. Alright, a little risky, this one. This kind of assumes that they're healing on the spot. And they were healing on the spot. Alright. And they took a hit immediately. I am playing with some baby survivor set. My theory is that the two megs are duos, and they maybe play a bit better than the average, and their maximum are close. And my other theory is that Fang, who seems to be the most aware player, the most solid player, at least from the brief interactions, my theory is that she's doing with Kate. Because Kate is doing adept and she seems a bit newer. Anyway, we've hooked almost everybody once now. Anyway. Who have we not hooked? One of the Fongs, I guess. No, Oh, I left Fong, didn't I? I thought I had 5 hooks, but I clearly don't, so. This person's really lost. She's mega lost. Look at this. This isn't right, man. This actually is a little sad. Like, you can tell that she's not really running anywhere. And if she does have windows, she's not using it very well. Which is a little sad. Hi, Meg. Oh. Oh, no. Well. This should not be a big threat. If she touches the hook, it goes away. But if she touches the hook, well, whatever. Oh, she's dead. What? I'm so sorry. Oh, it's one of the mechs that I haven't hooked because they look identical. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. That is actually a tiny little bit sad. Brother. I'm gonna let her get distracted by that and go for Cade, put her out of her misery. I would give her Hatch or something. Although, arguably, this doesn't really help her. If her MMR... Oh. What am I fucking playing, Chad? Did I lose 300 games in a row with Knight earlier? Did I forget about her? I'm so confused. This is actually just absolutely mind-numbing. I don't understand. My queue wasn't that long, right? Sometimes if you have a long queue, like you could have someone outside of your MMR range. It could just generally be a survivor fence that's just not so experienced. Sorry, I hesitated. I wasn't sure if she was on my side. Hold on. Any fun matches today? Yeah, honestly, I think the best match that we played today is the one we lost. I know it sucks, but we lost it by a very narrow margin to some really good survivors and some really good perks and items they had. And I think it was exciting. That was the kind of match that had I won it, it would have been like, damn, I'm good. But unfortunately we didn't. Am I insane or are they healing together? I think they were healing together. My guess is people left the lobby and it got backfilled. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I don't know if people understand what that means. But basically, when you leave the lobby has to find someone that is in the MMR range. But it's not always very good at doing that. Sometimes if it needs to find one survivor, it might be a survivor that is much better or much worse or whatever. Okay. See, this poor... She doesn't even look behind her. It's just... Oh, man. We give her hatch if we can, maybe. Oh, I think it's easier for me if I chase this direction. Go in this direction. Maybe she tries to go for the unhook. She does. Does she make it? I don't think so. Oh, she did. Alright. Oh, you just... Alright, let's kill... Oh! Don't disconnect! Oh. One of them was sticking out one side more. So... Let's give her hatch. Never fucking mind then. Hi, Reiner. Yeah, I think it's very likely. Yeah, especially with one of the new killers or one of the new maps. I saw a Dead Sands I haven't played. Okay, she wasn't doing a depth, she's just new. I'm gonna check their profile, tell you their hours, chat. No info, unfortunately. But here's a scary thing, chat. Wait. I can see their friend list, and none of their friends are in this lobby. Are they play? Is this a solo player? Huh? What? She's doing it with someone? Maybe, yeah, maybe she's playing with someone on console. Yeah, like, it doesn't mean that she's solo, but that's a really scary possibility. That this poor survivor, the game thinks that she should go against us with like 13 or 14,000 hours, you know? God fucking bless her, dude. Yikes. That's a tough one. Alright, chat, 5 wins. Yippee. Oh, what did I do? Let me see. Right, I think it's time to play Pigu next. Let's give her this. Might as well. This perk is really not so popular or anything else. Hi, Jesus! Jenks and Rika! Wow, some long returning subs there. Do you think demos, camera? Yeah, thank you for the dono, Fox, and I agree it shouldn't. Addition, Grande Polio, thank you guys. And Gisele, thank you for the prime. Anyone else I might have missed, please know that I appreciate it a lot. Are you gonna make a Killer Chillers dispatch? Yeah, I think I will. Do you like the pick changes? They seem okay. Hi team players, what's up? Oh, thank you. Appreciate the 3 months. I don't know if I said hi today, so hi Odds, how are you? I'm doing amazing, Hollow Titan. I'm doing fantastic. I couldn't be doing any better. I'm gonna open my window though, it's kind of hot in here. Alright. You need to update the chart? Honestly, I think we're doing okay, chat. Yeah, like right now, yeah, we've done basically this. We've done all the killers down below, and now we're on Pigu. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. Why are you familiar? Okay, never mind. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hi, Socrux. It doesn't affect those boxes, I'm afraid. Is Shippy doing okay with the thunder? Yeah, he has a little wrap around him that makes him calm. He's a little scared. He has PTSD. You know, the D stands for dog. But he's, like, compared to some years ago, he's doing a lot better. Once the noise ends, or even sometimes before, he is out of the, like, eating and doing fine. Hi, Swash. Yeah, I think that was my old hamster, Holly. She passed away because they don't live very long. Post-traumatic stress dog. Exactly. Do you give him any anxiety meds? No, I think... I'm a little scared to give him meds. I know people sell them and stuff, but... I would honestly, man, if I gave my dog a pill and he had some bad tummy or got sick, I would never forgive myself, man. That just feels like something I don't want to do. Unless I really know. So... We bought him a jacket that seems to make him more calm. And... right now, that seems to be good enough. Alright, we kind of got ahead of that before it happened. Wonderful. Okay. Ooh, very good attempt, honestly. I think going for a second chase right away is probably amazing here. I wouldn't mind taking a stun. Oh, you overdid that. What the hell? Please don't do so. I watched your video in exultation. I have to say your commentary and editing on that video were a huge step. Thank you! I spent quite a bit of time. Like, I feel like the games were really fun too. Thank you, it means a lot. It really does. Cheers, man. I don't know how to explain how happy that makes a video editing person, you know? Thank you. And also, when the next hardcore chapter drops, please watch it and say something nice in the comment. If you don't mind. My editor, Beth, she works super hard on the hardcore series. And she does such a good job every time. Like, keep in mind, like, anytime you comment on the quality of someone's work, it makes our day. It makes us really happy. Oh, I think she's dead. Well, hi Simon.
Just wanted to
What?
say thanks for being such a shining light in this community. I'm looking to start doing content creation around BBD and will follow your examples of maturity and wholesomeness.
That's really sweet, but more important than that, follow my example of being safe, dude. If you become a content creator, like sometimes it's a small gig, sometimes it, you know, you blow up. Sometimes people are not prepared for it. Sometimes everyone, you know, they have the same password on everything and they get hacked. Just please be super, super safe, yeah? Check your privacy on all your social media. Don't have your mom following you on your TikTok, stuff like that. Because these days I feel like content creation and just online life in general has a lot of scary fucking possibilities. Oh, Tofu! Never heard of this man in my life. Never heard of this man in my life. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Nerd? Oh my god. Toxic community? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're putting that in capitals on a YouTube title, guys. It's gonna get 1 million views. These fucking guys. Yeah, what's up, Tofu? That's a rare treat to see you stream. Have you been doing some kind of weird, wacky subathon or something? That's really sweet. We're doing a really fun challenge. I'll tell you guys all about it. But yeah, Tofu, which I've never heard of, is a really, really cool streamer, really good person. And I have a really funny story with him. I think it was Tofu, yeah. Like, a few years ago, I went to TwitchCon, right? And TwitchCon was in America. And I thought that Tofu was attending, right? So I stopped by his stream, right? A week before TwitchCon or a few days before TwitchCon. And I was like, hey, Tofu, I can't wait to see you in person very soon. And he was like, oh, okay. Thanks, okay. So, oh, all right. He seemed a bit troubled. And then later I found out that he was not attending TwitchCon. And I'm like, oh, fuck. This man thinks I'm gonna stab him. That was really funny. That was really funny. Alright, well, I don't know what to tell you, man. What am I doing? I thought he was a veiled threat. Yeah, dude, this guy's like, could call the FBI or something. I'm gonna list someplace. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, no, he handled it very gracefully. And funnily enough, that's not the funniest TwitchCon story that I have. You guys know the Happy Hob? He's a super fun guy. He does hitless runs and a few other challenges here and there. He's playing Minecraft no hit run right now. I was with him at TwitchCon Europe. This was like 6 years ago. And we were looking for a friend of us that's also a streamer. But we didn't remember super hard what she looked like, right? Because we hadn't seen her face too much. So we were looking for her. Her name is Larksa. Fun fact, you might have seen Larksa because she went super viral recently. She is the girl that beat Elden Ring with voice commands, and she also beat the super hard game Only Up with voice commands only. You've seen those clips and those articles? Yeah, that's her. So we were looking for Larksa, right? And I kind of remember what she looks like, but not a whole lot. And we're looking for her, and we see her girl, and it's like, oh, there she is! And like, Hob just sees her and says, oh, there she is, and runs to her. And as he's talking to her and making conversation, I realized, wait, that's not her at all. Wait, that's not Larksa. And then, like, halfway through, it's like, so, you know? So you know Larksa? No, I'm Jessica. Oh, okay. Happy to meet you, Jessica. I'm Hob. I streamed this and that. Handshake. And then we both left and we laughed about it for like weeks, man. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny, dude. What the fuck? Alright, well, they're all fucking dead on hook. They don't give a fuck. Fair enough, man. Anyway, for those of you that joined us or that have not asked yet, this challenge that we're doing is... nice makeup. Oh, damn. Shit, that hard. There you go, second time. This challenge basically involves me winning with every character in a row. So Trapper, Wraith, Billy, any order though. And I only get to use each perk one time. Today we had an attempt where we made it to 16. And the other day we had an attempt when we made it to 16 as well. And we lost. So far 16 out of 40 is our PB. I don't think we're gonna get that late. Yeah, we're not gonna get that far because it's a little late. But we can try to maybe end on 6 or 7 or something if we're lucky. This match, not very exciting. No, the survivors have given up ahead of time. What add-ons can you use? So in my old attempts of this challenge, I had limited amounts of add-ons or even no add-ons one time, I think. But now I'm just using whatever the fuck add-ons I want. Like, the survivors, especially during the event, were fucking insanely stacked with items. And the matches were, at least, the later ones would have been okay, but especially the first 10 or 15 games are so brutal, man. I'm playing weak killers with perks, and if I have no add-ons or little add-ons, it's generally so impossible. With whom you lost the 16 win streaks? Average killers, not super bad. Chucky, really bad map, amazing survivors, and Nemesis today. The map was okay, a little bit good for them because they knew how to run it. And the worst part is that they just had like a styptic, a brand new bar, 2 medkits, like anti-tunnel perks on everyone, an unbreakable that saved the game, like deliverance which they used. Like, I mean, it was gonna be hard to win that with Nemi. It's just... Buena suerte, thank you, Fiora. Oh my god! What? What's this? Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Hold up, guys. Oh, look at this. Chat, look, this is Chippy right now. Look at him. Look at him. He's calm, but more importantly, he is fashionable. Look at that. Not a sponsored post or anything, but yeah. Look how careful, look how peacefully he's sleeping. Why the hell do you have the rat with you? Give me that rat. Give me that fucking rat. Rat, what do you think of that dog? What do you think of that dog? You're not afraid of anything, right? You're not afraid of anything. Yeah. She was born amidst the storm. Noises do not faze the creature. Mary, jump! Quick! Fast! Tom Cruise. Wow! Whoop, she's a liquid. Cute Mary. Good hamster. You're so old, Mary. You're like 2 years old. You're like, Hilf. Ow! Okay, she didn't like that.
Stop, we're literally dying.
Hamster I would like to be friends with. Ow, she bit the fuck out of me. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. I guess I just look like a snack. She's so fat. She's really not that fat. But she has a lot of fluff, you know? She was offended? I think I did offend her, yeah. What does win a game mean? At least 3 kills? Yeah, that's exactly right. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I think she's 19 in Poland. Okay, dude. Alright. So, why did Nancy just give up, man? I don't get it. Also, have you played any Nintendo Switch games? Yes! I played a bit of DBD on the Switch. I played Inscription after playing on PC on the Switch. But, like, Switch exclusive games? I don't think I played any Switch exclusive games. Sadly. I might have played Switch Sports one time. But yeah, not much. Tofu said some nice stuff about yeah, pre-raid and I clipped it, but I can't send you a link. Oh, I'm sorry, I turned my DMs off. I'll watch it later. But you know what? Even if you hadn't told me about it, Tofu has been so sweet to me. And honestly, is such a consistent source of like serenity and level-headedness in the community. You're never gonna see like Tofu lose his mind or bring himself down to the level that some people try to drag you. He is really, really awesome. And he's also hosting a tournament in about a week that I am participating in, that I'm going to tell you more about in the upcoming days. And we're going to win this tournament, chat, because, you know, we are part of the most powerful team. Hi, Atoll. Oh, you had an important message? Let me have it read. Also, like, let me just reiterate, Simon, $50 donation is fucking insane. So please don't do that again. Thank you so much. Treat yourself to something nice instead. Thank you. What's my code in DBD? Odds or Starba. They both work. Thank you. You can also use Otofu. He's really worth supporting. A little of that. Okay, chat. What do we play next? Let me show you how this challenge works. I'm using a tier list to keep track. So we've played Hag with this, right? We played that. Okay, so now we play what? I mean, this Ghostface looks pretty comfy. We could play Ghostface. Or maybe just get the Skull Merchant out of the fucking way, huh? Blight? Nah, let's not do Blight this early, Chad. He's too strong. He's too strong. Alright, what do we spend our fucking money on, Chad? I'm leveling all my killers equally. 24, 24, 24, 24. 24, 23. Alright, let's make you a man, clown. Let's do 33. Okay. 23. Okay. 19. 18. Perfect. Shadownuts, hope everyone's having a great stream. Hi Nips, I'm doing amazing. I think the stream has been honestly quite nice. Everyone seems pretty chill today. Huntress, Freddy? Let's do Freddy. A little bit more. Bam. Oh, fuck off. What? Really? Oh, shit. I think. What happened? Nani? Okay. Oh, yeah, it won't let me spin them up. Oh, strange. Alright then. Okay. Oh, fuck off, game. Whenever I get that bug, it puts me to the main menu. Yeah, I know what you mean exactly. But it didn't happen this time. Chat, I might be playing against a streamer that subscribed to me earlier. No, never mind. This person's from Germany. That person's from Finland, I think. Alright, never mind. Do you stick with the builds for the whole challenge or do you change some perks? I absolutely change perks. Right now I have a pre-made one, so I'm kind of following that. But I get sick of it after losing a few times. So yeah, I do shuffle it up and down. How the fuck do you have so much emotes, you veiny muscular man? Hi, Sarah. Because other people subscribe to me, but I noticed that you don't have a subscriber icon. So you know what? Let's fucking change that. Alright, how do I gift you a sub? You absolute worthless member of society. There we go. There's a gifted sub. Now you have the emotes too, you little wanker. How about that? Instead of complaining. There you go. Aren't you at 6 out of 40? You're correct. Thank you, chat. Let me fix that. Enjoy them. I'm a worthless member too? No, you're not. No, you're not. You're amazing. I'm sure you have many redeeming qualities. Oh my god, that's kind of nice. The best way to buff the Skull Merchant is to add the Skull Buyer? I don't know, man. Maybe just remove regulations on trade, guys. Skull Merchant got bad when the tariffs were imposed. It's just kind of obvious, right? Drama. So, yeah, man. It's just she's importing all of her stuff from Brazil, so makes sense. She has to pay a fucking small fortune. Hiya. You're trying to save your sister? Understandable. But also piss off. Oh, she might die here. The speed boost of 7%? Actually, kind of nice. Because I was in chase when I broke the pallet. Honestly, the most underrated perk that I've seen so far lately has definitely been Game of Food. I think it's a mistake to chase the one guy that's actively chasing me. Let him have some charges on his little drone thing. Let's go for whoever's here. Hello, Kunoichi. Come here, buddy. Give me a hug. I'm Brazilian too. Some sisterhood, please. Do you think we make this shot? This is deceiving. She's playing this really well, I'd say. Bloodlust got her, I think. Man, you did super good. Respect. You did super well. Alright, so Talita número 1. Hooked. Talita número 2. Hooked as well. Everybody else still in One Piece. Talking about One Piece. Did I tell you guys that I know a person that voiced one of the villains in One Piece? I'm so proud of him. He's such a cool dude. Yeah. There's one really cool anecdote, but I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you about it. We haven't lost Chase, so... There you go, it's blocked now. She's dead. That was a very possible dead heart. Maybe I should have respected it. In what language? English. The One Piece is real! I don't remember how you're supposed to say it. Sorry, guys. I'm not down with some of the modern memes. Oh, Jesus Christ. All three of them there. Setting up a boon or opening a chest, I think. That, you should have gone for that pallet to avoid the insta-hit. I'm gonna set a drone here and piss off, I think. Because that person getting tunnel makes this game incredibly difficult for them. I'm in chase. I'm in chase. I'm in chase, it's blocked now. Okay. The window's not blocked for her, if you're curious. I think he's in a pretty awkward corner that he needs to be rescued from. So I think we put this here and tunnel this girl off. Even if it takes a little while, I think it's worth it. She's playing this. I think she was playing that smart. She was playing it smart. I think I needed to play that better. Walk back and go to the right. Perfect. Speed boost there, very welcome. Stealth here, probably helpful. She played that really well. She did. There's nothing personal about this tunnel, by the way. It's just really good for my perk. She definitely doesn't have a build to support her a lot. The team is doing what they should be doing, popping gens, but they also need to rescue that guy, which is gonna take a while. Ooh, Renato took a damage, which I'm sure he's not happy about. You're not allowed to have one more perk? I am allowed, but there are not enough perks to give each killer one perk slot. Keep in mind, there's 40 killers, 40 times 4, that would be 160 perks, and there's like 139 or something. So you understand the quote-unquote problem? Each killer on average is gonna have a few less. Not too many, but a few less. Oh, he just wants to play the window. That was a massive blunder though. Okay. Alright. Hook fast. They disable this drone, makes me think they're here. Damn, dudes. The extra 1 second there of undetectable, I think, was really good. It literally got me this down, I think. Awesome. GG's. Time to die. Slight base kit agitation instead of fast and hooking speeds. I'm sorry, what do you mean? Yeah, they could do that if they wanted to buff killer a bit. Wouldn't be crazy, I think. Woman with claws, super cute makeup. Where is our homie? There he is. Off the record, there's a survivor in front of me right about now. Damn. Hi gods, in your opinion, do take killers have an advantage? Taller killers? I think it's a non-issue. Some of the tall killers like Plague, Pyramid Head are really strong. But I think it's a coincidence. I don't think they're strong because they're tall. Some of the shorter killers like Victor and stuff. One more hit would have been amazing from the drones, but we couldn't help it, could we? Let him man and go for the girl that's still on hook. Hi, guys. Oh, just play it simple. In loops, yeah, being shorter is technically an advantage. But, you know... Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Like, like most killers that are strong even, you know, regardless of their height, I would say. So I wouldn't super overthink it. Just know that if you play, I don't know, who's a really tall killer? If you play Pyramid Head, you're not gonna be able to mind game people on the little hay bales. Right? Yeah, on Plague, being tall is an advantage because it lets her hit over some things. But yeah, as I say, the power is a bit more important than anything else. Where do we put this shot? I think I barely make that. Oh, close. I will. I definitely don't think you make this. Oh shit, he dead harded, bro. Okay. Okay. He slowed down. I think he doesn't make that. Unlucky, man. Get out of here. I'm seeing Chemtrap more because it was useful in the event. It kind of gives survivors a way to counter the really powerful remote pallet break. How do you think about this idea? Survivor win streak? Maybe 5 or 10 games, but each person has to speak their own language. That's kind of funny. It would probably be very confusing though. Yeah. Hi, Thicculus Cage. Yeah, I will not be coming back next year. I made a video explaining some of the issues with the event and maybe why it's best that it doesn't. Some people, I think, express similar frustration. Some people disagree. Some people find it really fun. Hi, Gucci. I'll do it soon, I promise. Thank you, Mary. That sounds cute. I really should. GG's. Myers now? No. I don't think yet. GG's. Not at all. Sorry to that poor Talita. We tunneled her pretty fucking brutally. Then a fucking Gan. What the fuck should I do, man? Like, if I play a little bit nice, super easy chance this goes tits up, so... I think we did what we had to be safe. How about some Houndmaster? She's quite strong. We could play her. Hi, Marabo. I don't think so anymore, no? But I'm not too sure. Maybe you do. Maybe it's better to wait. Hi, Video Crazy. Ah, I get it. I think. Oh, okay. Will you put perks on Nurse? Yeah, I'll probably give her some info perks. She's not really super starved for other types of perks, but just a bit of info to seal the deal could be really helpful. Right, next up, Ghostface, methinks. We got time to play 1 or 2 more. Is there a particular reason they're all at level 24? I leveled them all up at the same time, and that's where I am at. If you guys donate, then think about it, chat. If you all donate money, I could go to the Rift. Where the fuck is the Rift? Can't I even see the Rift? I don't think I can see the Rift. I can go to the Rift. I can buy infinite fucking tiers, then get infinite blood points, then level them all up, then be prestige 100 every killer, and then I'll use loadouts and get my own money back. Massive money laundering scheme. No one will ever know. And then P100 every killer. Bam. You know? Think about it. It would be obviously illegal in probably 16 different states, but I would be able to start every conversation as a P100 on every killer. It is my opinion that blah 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 blah. You know, so hey Stark and Co, thank you for the 100 biddies. As a P100 everything, I appreciate that a lot. Starting things off for you. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, dear Lord. Do you know there was a Grudge versus Sadako movie? Yes, I have heard about that. Will you continue a Night Rain challenge? I already beat it, chat. I already beat it. I'll make a video about it. There were some really fun highlights. How do you choose the perks for the killers? I try to give perks that are weird and have synergistic effects on whoever uses it best. And I start with weak killers, okay perks, medium killers, okay perks, and then strong killers, maybe one strong perk or something. So that it gets easier. The movie's wild, they're fused together. What? That's crazy. Yeah, that's funny. Does Dr. Aquos get Merciless? Yeah, no one else uses it as good. Who are the killers that need to be buffed, nerfed? In my opinion, Kaneki needs to be made harder. Blight needs nerfs. Sorry. Nurse needs a rework or nerfs. Sorry. If Billy was the strongest killer in the game, I wouldn't mind. The only thing I would change about him and Baba is I would make them not be able... Like, if they hit you during unhook, their chance doesn't insta-down or something. Something like that. I don't like killers that can just camp in front of a hook, get an extra kill for free. Absolutely, I don't love that. But that's not really a nerf. It's more like a, you know, like an issue that I have with the design. That said, the other killers I think are fine. Plague, Irisio, nerfed. Maybe an add-on here too, nerfed. But other than that, I don't think there's any killer that's so ridiculously oppressive that you need to nerf the whole thing, other than the ones that I mentioned. Killers that need to be buffed. Well, that's a little more difficult because some of the killers that I would buff, I know the devs say that are strong already. Right? So I would buff them, but I would also, at the same time, remove parts of that killer or remove add-ons from that killer that beginners struggle with. So that if they are stronger, they don't necessarily stomp new players, right? So Trapper would be definitely one of them. I mean, Pig's out of the getting Psalm, so whatever. I wouldn't go crazy on her. Anyway. What Spanish food that you grew up eating would you recommend? Spanish omelette. It's a simple one. It's got 3 ingredients, maybe 4, depending on how you decide to make it. Am I stupid, chat? I gotta be. Hold on, Lara. Wait, hold on. Now? Didn't drop the pallet, sadly. Sprimbers on... Lara? Sprimbers on half the team, okay. That's good of them. I would love to know where that other girl went. Whoa, okay. That looked a bit weird, but fair enough. This is Michaela? Should be. Oh, amazing, actually. Come on, baby, get this down. She could have made it to that pallet. No. Actually, kind of a good fucking play! I can't believe it! That's so stupid! It worked! Oh, he was an inch off. Fuck. She literally just walked. Dude, how the fuck is this game so broken? That happened last time we played him too. Okay, now we're on a chase that could be fucking horrendous. Literally horrendous. She's not revealing me, so it's somebody else. Okay. Good play by her. I'm not too sure if I know where she is. There she is. I think... Oh, that's unfortunate. Well played, you guys. I don't make it, I'm afraid. Yeah, she played that really well. Good job, you guys. I can't really do much, shit. I can't really do much. Fuck. I don't have a nice chance to hit them and mark them. This skills reveal me twice. I don't make that either. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. We've played this really clumsily. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. That's good. Guess what's gonna happen now? Guess what's gonna happen now? Well done! That's so stupid! Oh, well done. I don't think she makes this, though. You're a joke. I'm sorry, dude! How are you guys just lucky? Oh, my lord! Oh, my lord. Okay, bad. Oh, my god. Well played. Well fucking done. That's it. I give up. I give the fuck up. How can you play this risky and get away with it 3 times in a row? Well played, man. Yeah, this girl walked earlier and she had sprinters. It is honestly really unlucky to have a stealth killer and 3 sprinters, maybe 4. But what can we fucking do, man? What can we fucking do? Don't let it get to us. Understand that this killer is very explosive. We have some add-ons that can really hurt them a lot. But yeah. We should be fine. That's awesome. Leave her, even though it's a free hit, leave her because we'll use her later for insta-down and info. If she's smart though, she knows she's 99. Which is a bit unfortunate. I would love to find the Michaela, sadly. Shock pallet's gone, that's good. Brother. This is way too fucking easy for them. Oh, stutter. That's good. She hesitated on the window because we didn't show ourselves. That's a very bad fake. Alright, unfortunately she wasn't insta-down, so we don't get to see other people. And we need to be really careful. Hi. Why is this so difficult? Oh, whoa. Please take a hit for her or something. Come on, I've got my grid. I'm trying desperately to make it look like I'm super clumsy. So they come and take hits, but I don't think she's entirely stupid, sadly. Oh, unlucky. Okay. This gen's about to pop, probably. This really doesn't tell me anything. If I down this girl... That sucks, man. She's revealing me, I can't reveal her. This is so fucking stupid, man. This is so fucking dumb. You can reveal people through gens sometimes, but it didn't work, this one. How fucking depressing, chat. How fucking depressing. I'm at 1 fucking gen soon. And this girl's 99.9. Oh, man. Fuck my life. I played that so fucking badly, honestly. I deserve to lose. I gotta drop this girl. And this girl's gonna be 99. Goodness gracious. Alright, change the plans. Change the plans, change the plans, change the plans. Change the plans. Change the plans, change the plans. Change the plans, change the plans. To be fair, like, what I'm trying to do against these 3 perks is just maybe not the best idea. Because as you can see, they can unzone themselves really effectively. That's unfortunate. Hi odds, hi friend. And this perk is just not good enough. Please let me lean, okay. Yeah, I know. Don't give it up, don't give it up, don't give it up. We're gonna be fine. They need to waste a bit of time. They need to make more blunders. I don't know how I like this. Wait a second, she runs into me, possibly? Not stupid. She used to have medkit. Oh wait, she still does. Wow, okay, patient as hell. Well done. This is a harder 50-50. But she wins it as well. And I've lost chase. Okay. Awesome, man. Alright. She makes that 100%. So... I need to do this just for the info, if nothing else. Brother! Am I dealing with hope now or something? What's going on? What's going on? I'm lost beyond belief. Keep going, you got this. Thanks, I'll try. It's just been really rough, chat. We've been so close. Let's see. Go on. Is this the girl that we did hook? Okay. You see the brutal... You see how brutal this fucking killer is with this perk? Like, this girl was insta-downable here, but I can't get her. I will get her, but I've wasted enough time that I don't get the other 2. But maybe they don't know that I have the add-on that allows me to get my power back immediately. And I can't get it. Unlucky. That sucks. I'll see the aura, but I don't get my power back. Does it matter too much? Wait, maybe it does. Oh, come on. What's the idea, Chad? There's a winning strat. Which one is it? Which one is it? Injure this girl, I guess. Okay. This girl's self-carrying? I cannot tell. Using medkit, I suppose. I am absolutely doing anything I can to see what sticks, but I am beyond desperate, shit. Beyond desperate, I'm afraid. It is no good. If I downed this girl 3 seconds earlier, I would at least get aura read on other people, but yikes, man. The fact that she almost mixed that too. Don't give up, don't give up. I can think of one stupid thing that could work. Okay. Nah, you never know. Give me a moment. Basement? No. It's not basement that's gonna get us out of this, I think. It's them looking in the wrong direction and allowing me to... Oh, never mind. It's 2 people out. Oh, GG's. Oh, well done. Never mind then. Very regrettable game, chat. We made some small decisions. I mean, to be fair, like, let's wind the clock all the way back, right? I saw a Subaber and I went to stalk someone else. Clumsy idea, man. They're gonna reveal me. That could have been easily avoided. Here, I hit a Survivor, right? I went around, they were exposed, and someone else took a hit without even moving. Without even moving, they took a hit. That's a problem. That's a problem. GG's. That's a fucking problem, man. Like, I should have taken the hit. But to be fair, I mean... this guy, if I commit to this girl, it's another reset. If I don't commit, she goes and self-scares, you know, self-cares in a corner. It's like, it's good builds, man. It's really good builds for this. Good sports. It's, I don't know, man. I don't know. I never felt like I was a step ahead of them at all. I marked 2 people at the start, failed to get them both. And also I took some risk of like, oh, please fuck up. Oh, please fuck up. But then again, like, my alternative to doing that is, oh, just go for someone else that's going to sprint burst as well. Tough, man, tough. Don't overthink it. We did everything wrong, and we were not in a favorable matchup. Double Eerie was a fuck up? Okay, man, sure. Double Eerie is fine, double Eerie is fine. It just, like, okay. It's just not gonna save you every match. Nothing is gonna save you on every match with Ghostface. I think it sucks you got Cowshed of all maps. It wasn't Cowshed, it was... I think Cowshed maybe is a little better. This is Torment Creek, which is the one with the broken silo on the side. Unlucky, man. But to be fair, whatever map it was, their perks were good. They would have made it work. So I don't think that was the deciding factor at all. Alright, back to fucking nothing. Let's start with... I kind of enjoy playing Knight with 1 perk. That's kind of fun. Start with Trickster. We haven't given him any love today. You definitely don't get this much shit, though. What's there? Regrettable. Play Ghostface early to lower the risk? Chat, we already are playing him early. Ghostface, I don't think we had lost with Ghostface in our attempts, at least recently. He's really not that bad. I think I just really fumbled it. It's okay. And Trickster would be a cuddle type? No, I think he'd make you a pincushion type. This is hard. Oh. Dredge? A little later, a little later. Junchi Ito skin? We already did the other day. Oh, thank you, Marsh. I didn't. I played that really badly. It's just... like, after the initial mistake, like, what exactly should I have done? Like, I don't know, man. They have Shaq, they had some pallets that they played really well, they took hits for each other, they were constantly on top of me, like... obviously, there was a moment where I downed a Survivor and I decided to leave them. And that didn't work out, but I think hooking them wouldn't have worked out either. And we now know that none of them really had any anti-tunnel perks. So there's a chance that maybe I could have slugged somehow, gotten a person out of the game, and do some really fucking crazy juggling in the endgame with 3 people. Especially with the add-on that shows you autos, right? But how the fuck do you know that? How the fuck do you know that at the time? If I hook a Survivor, and then they end up unhooked, and then they take hits for someone else with off the record, then people in the chat would have been like, oh, you needed to slug. You know, it's one of those things that you can't really know all the time. Do you get less points if you mori them? I don't think it matters too much. Can you place Waterform Massacre Trickster? Oh shit. Which one's that? I have the beach one, but I don't think that's it. Waterform Massacre. Chat, I don't fucking think I know that. You mean the Hooked on You collection? Does Billy belong in the top 3, or is... Billy's probably stronger than Kaneki. It's just, like, you need to be a really good Billy if you want to be stronger than Kaneki. Okay. We're going light on the perks. We'll try our best. Yeah, I'm taking out almost every one of the perks that he had. Because we're playing him so early. And giving him a perk that nobody else has. Let's see how it goes. Give me a moment, guys. I'll update the counter. Yeah, we're back to 0. All good. Oh, sorry, I thought we were already loading in. Do you think progress penalty for multiple survivors working on gens should be higher? No. Seems appropriate right now. It's... If you have a problem with multiple survivors on the same gen, I would say that's more of a map design issue, how far the gens are. You know? Like, for example, like, let's say that you make the argument, oh, I hate that at the start of the game 4 survivors get on a gen and they pop it before I find them. Or 2 survivors get on a gen, 2 survivors get on a gen, and I can never stop it. Like, I feel like if those things happen, it's not necessarily because the speed of the gens is too fast, with 2 people on them, or 3 people on them, or 4 people on them. It's just because the gens are too far apart, maybe. Alright, Whispers is not amazing. But it could help me quickly understand which side of the map they're in. Okay. It's not to the... Okay, actually, stay bottom floor. Interesting. This is good. I mean, is it good? Yeah. This guy was about to DC over Sable body blocking him. Yeah, I'm coming right for you, girl. And she has Windows opportunity. She sees that there's a pallet. She's like, chase me. Alright, dude. Right away. Just for you, sunshine. Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna try something a little desperate shot. That is really upsetting, but we could have hit him a bit more. Brother? Okay. You don't need windows to see pallets on this map? That's true. That room, for example, has 2 possible pallets. And I think they're almost always... You almost get one or the other. I don't think you can get neither of them. Hi, Golda. Thank you for the 40. Very sweet of you. That was almost a hit, but almost... Stealth behind this? Stealth behind this? I have no idea where this person went. I could reload, but... Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really see that very well. Oh no. I would have dropped that pallet if I were you, man. It would have made you recover all your knives, I think. I don't know anything about this game, clearly. This fucking guy... This guy is just a fucking god, dude. This guy is just a fucking god. That was a bad main event timing. Oh my fucking lord, this fucking map is so rough, dudes. Oh, fuck my life, man. Fuck my life, it's never gonna happen. Okay. I thought I had just enough. Yikes. At least it's game 1. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, main event is not fantastic. There are some areas, maybe, where it can hurt a lot. I could have had 1 hard shot, it's my mistake. This is open, so... She's now back to 0 knives. How fun is that shit? How absolutely fucking horrendous is that? Okay, I barely see her. Oh. I mean, that works if you don't take the damage, but doesn't really work if you do. Look this way, look this way. I thought I saw someone with a flashy. My bad. Guess not. Ha, thank you, Clarity. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This is miserable, man. This is miserable. What an unfun fucking map for this killer. Holy shit. That is horrendous, dudes. This guy is literally just running around like the shortest. Just fucking hit him and leave him, maybe. Unironically. Like, I don't think I can chase him. He's not doing anything special, but it's like, and it's enough. It's enough to fuck with me. That's really smart. Oh man, fucking healing is so strong. Fuck my life. How the fuck do you still not have taken any damage? And we're back inside this room. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. I didn't mean to. Okay. Leave her on the ground. Leave her. This girl's still here. She's already healed up! I just injured her! After healing another time! Oh my god. Oh, that's actually fucking ridiculous. Oh my god, man. Styptic or... Oh my god, you're joking. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, lady? Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. They fucked up. This part is a little bit sealed off. Last gen can be done though. So there's that. Okay. There's gonna be a hook inside that room that is really close, but not really, so careful here. I know Dwight's around. We'll just... There's a drop there. He's not playing this well, I think. Not to save the team, he's not. Time is on my side here. I don't know what I'm doing. $21 knives enough? I guess. This is actually kind of stupid. He's ready to pick up Ace. Wait, but he's not going towards him. What the fuck is he doing? Is he lost as fuck? He's not blind? What the fuck is he doing here? I am generally at a loss. There were like 5 ways to attempt to save this, between picking up one of the survivors on the ground or going for the guy on the hook. And he did none of them. Okay, this is... I don't care that we won this game. This is the stupidest match I ever played in my life. GG's, man. GG's. Thank Christ for that age dropping there when she did. And thank Christ for these guys thinking that I'm dumb. Because that girl could have vaulted, but she would have taken a grab, right? So she's like, I'm just gonna wait for him to hit me. Just if she had gone for the window that was like 3 feet away from her, I couldn't have done anything. She would have fastballed it. I wouldn't have not been able to body block it. And during a fastball, I can't grab, so she was completely fine. What do you think of the idea of removing all perks and items that affect gen speed? That is a massive fucking buff to survivors. Massive buff to survivors. Because survivors have things that affect gen speed that are not related to gen speed. You know what I mean? And killers, they do have things like that, but it's not things that you'd like as a survivor player. If you don't want any killer to have any slowdown, prepare to go against slugging twins and fucking Deerstalker nurses and all kinds of demonic builds on killer. No, I don't think it's healthy for the game. The game does need slowdown at the higher level. It does. Sorry. Like if you want to have a game where the killer doesn't immediately try to win with some quote-unquote cheap strategy, I think some slowdown is okay. Or even necessary. I wouldn't mind as a like to do that as a game mode just to see what would happen. But you know, like if you remove all gen speed up perks on Survivor, they're not that strong. Even if they don't have a toolbox, whatever. Survivors can do gens fast without any of that. By just spreading out. Killers, like, I'm sorry if you're playing Trapper without slowdown, you tell me how exactly you're gonna fucking win the game if Survivors just split up a little. So yeah, it would be a massive Survivor buff, and I don't think it would really align with what the developers want. Hi, Suyo, that's amazing. Would it be problematic if the devs adjusted the map probability based on the killer? I don't know. I have a feeling that killers should be balanced for the average map, maybe, instead of like hoping that you get an indoor map. I think it shouldn't happen, personally. Okay. That was match number 1, right? Was that match number 1, chat? It was, right? Skull Merchant? Next. That's it. Oz, can you please play as the handsome Spaniard? Oh wait, you already are. Oh, thank you. Thank you, H-Ing. You're right. I win load trap. No, don't get me wrong, Chad. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's okay to, like, say that you don't need slowdown. It's true. Sometimes you don't. But it's nice that it's there when you do. Right? I love to play stupid fucking silly ass perks on killers that go against the conventional meta, right? But if you did remove all gen related stuff, it would be a minor nerf to survivors and a major nerf to killer. Like, I don't know how the fuck you would even keep up. Oh. If they make a narrative spin-off game based on one of the killers, which one would you pick? I think an alien isolation type game against Singularity would be cool. Imagine Singularity awakens and he tries to kill you with machines and stuff, and you need to survive that. And you play as Gabriel or someone similar. That'd be cool. I would play that. I think Singularity is one of the coolest characters in the game. Lore-wise. Seems interesting. Hi, Jose. Yeah, I do. What do you mean all perks? Is he using any perk order but using to use all perks in the end? That's exactly right. Do you think Kaneki might receive a nerf? I think it's extremely likely, yeah, based on what the devs said in the Q&A recently. Have any news about Skull Merchant rework? Yeah, next year. Nighty night, Slashy, bye bye. One more. How am I feeling? Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. Shame about the losses and stuff. We had a couple frustrating games or two, but it's the name of the game, chat. We're playing, like, keep in mind, like, let's have a quick look, right? Like, some people tell you that you can only win with Nerves and Blight and Kaneki and Painterers and only stolen perks. That some people will have you believe that you can only win with that. And look at this. We're playing fucking demo with like 1 insta-down perk and then fucking nothing else. Clown with some perks that most survivors can't even spell the name of. Trapper with 3 fucking perks that I'm pretty sure are made up. Is this perk actually in the game? What is even this? What is even this? What's this perk? I don't fucking know. You know? Yeah. So it's tough. It's tough. Oh, so do you think it would help to fix Trickster if reaching max laceration? Yeah, that would be really good. If you had to do a mending action, yeah, that would be really good. That would mean that, like, I've always believed that if Trickster hits you from afar with knives, it should take a little bit of time to remove them or something, sure. Even if it's less knives. You never check my message. Sorry, Atoll, you're right, I forgot. Let me have a quick look. Can you explain what Devour Hope is? Yes, it's a hex perk that spawned at the start of the game in a totem. If you break it, it goes away. If you don't break it, it doesn't do anything right away. But basically, if you unhook 3 times and the killer is far away, he gets 1 point each time. When he's at 3, he can insta-down. And when he's at 5, he can mori you. So basically, if you get insta-down and you see Devour Hope hex on the top right, you need to start looking for the totem and get rid of it, or else he can kill you. You can also link your friend Kate to my video explaining all the perks. Now, some of the perks have changed a tiny bit, but perks like Devour Hope, you could literally just... Oh, I see where we are. You could literally just show it to her. And in the video, I explained it super easy breakdown. Nice. Someone's here. Where exactly? Oh, I see. Alright. Spin-burst? No? Possible life. Strange pathing from this girl. She's going down here, I think. Unfortunately, that survivor could get this rescue, but he doesn't. That's alright. Just... Hi, Spreadlike! Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate the raid. Don't think I'm familiar. So happy to meet you guys. Nice. There's another survivor here. Oh, there they are. How is that a pallet stun? Oh, hello? Oh, that was cruel. What the fuck, man? Whoa. I can't tell which direction he faced. There he is. Little scoundrel. I think he's zoned himself in a part of the map with no safety, actually. Good to know. Good to know. Could be deliverance on this guy, so watch out. Hi, Jess. Welcome back. Doesn't having a radar slow you down? It used to, and then it didn't, and now I think it does again, but not by a lot. So it's still worth using sometimes. I don't understand why this girl is visible on my radar. Did she stab on her? Guess she must have. Make sure you chase her for a while. Nice, we want her to be the obsession. We're gonna kill her. Then we'll make a new obsession. She has lithe, I'm pretty sure. Right? That looked like fast crawling. What the hell was that? She needs to die. Philly Lion, thank you so much for the prime. Bless you. Is the killer hitbox out of box or a cylinder? A pill. Which is kind of close to a cylinder, I guess. Oh, Bansity, thank you. Or Bansinti? Thank you so much for the... Yeah, thank you so much for the curate. I'm so sorry, my attention's a little bit split at the moment, but promise you, I appreciate it just as much as if I could give you all the love and attention that you guys deserve. Thank you. Drop this shit, man. Oh, good stun, I guess. Shit. That was Alan. You can tell by the voice. Okay, so... Spoilers, we're gonna tunnel that girl, but it doesn't need to be super immediate or super obvious. This pallet's gone. That's so unlucky. He got her, though. Does he? Oh, he could... Oh, that's so unlucky. Difficult to body block. Especially if she's panicking. That's horrendously bad luck. Don't think she makes it. I don't think she has the S either. Okay. The idea of this build is that we can make the endgame really difficult. However, I think right now we need to worry about more things than just that. I've chased this guy a lot. He will definitely be the obsession, I feel. I've chased him more than this guy, haven't I? I'm so sorry, but where the fuck are all the other folks? Am I dumb? Are they... I must be the stupidest fucking person in this world, dude. I really must be. Wow. I did not catch either of the other two survivors, and this guy's just been dicking around doing nothing. I am so useless. Not the obsession. Okay. Yes, the obsession. Okay, alright. We're getting close to him. How much has he seen us, I wonder? 2 more scans, he takes damage. Ah, do it. Got a speed boost out of it. Chat, what did I say about Dead Hard and aces? Every single ace has Dead Hard. Without any exceptions whatsoever. 1 billion%. Natural luck. Who would you say is the best designed killer of the game? Unknown's pretty well designed. My opinion. Pinhead, if it wasn't for the fact that he's so hard for new players to play, I'd say is also pretty well designed. And for solo players especially. How the hell is this so unfavorable? I don't think he can do another loop. Yeah, that's good. Unfortunate. Oh, Christ. Oh, dear Lord, help me. I don't think he makes that window. He faked it really convincingly. Leave him on the ground, he will become the obsession. Resilience on this guy. I can kill him, come back, more that guy if the last chance pops. If the last chance doesn't pop, well, I guess we'll be fine then. Every match I will lose is with the last chance popping. That was kind of predictable. I should have known better. Shouldn't I? Yo, what's up, buddy? Please don't turn into the new obsession again. Amazing. You know, maybe one of the reasons we do well on this killer is because with this perks, I just have the solid idea of just 3 hooks, 1 kill. 6 hooks, 1 kill, you know? And with other killers, I dick around a little bit more. Water. Is there a new Odds' Law? No, I guess not. Maybe the closest thing is the A's That Hard thing. I don't know if I make that. No. Whoa, okay, dude. Oh, okay. I don't think you get that blind. Oh, unlucky. Thanks. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chad. I waited at that hard that I know isn't there because it's sprint bursted. Anyway, if the last gen wants to pop, that's cool. Oh, highlights in. Thank you for the 44. It's fun to see you play this. Oh, thanks. I don't love this killer. I think it's just a little boring. But I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh no, I kind of want to mori his ass shut. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he knows I have Rancor unless his teammate told him. It's entirely possible they did. What was he doing? What was he plotting? Alright, I'm thinking the last gen might never get done at this point. Please stream for 24 hours? I can't. I got duties. Well, shit. Sorry, bit of a lame game. Not gonna lie. Alright. No hard feelings. No offerings for Hatch, right? Fong popped the gen while she was an obsession, so who knows. Yeah, but that, like, if they don't have comms, they wouldn't know that necessarily, right? Oh, you mean that he was? No, yeah, you're right. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. You never know, though. That's a miss, I'm afraid. Are you ever gonna do a subathon? I'm not a big fan of them, chat. For myself, for other people, they can do whatever they want. Because I prefer to be consistent with my streams and not have one 24-hour stream where then I'm too tired to stream the next day. And I also feel like, I don't know, man. Like, I am taken care of so well by you guys. Like, how can I possibly ask for fucking more? How can I ask, like, oh, guys, please subscribe? Like, all of you already spoil me so much. I feel like it's almost unkind. But if I have some good idea for it, then I will. I don't think he makes that pallet or that window. I think I get him. It's just, I got you anyways. Thank you, 4K. I hope you enjoy the emotes. It just. Thank you, loser. That still supports me. We love your odds. Thank you, Malaysia. By the way. Alright, sorry. I feel like I played this with no passion whatsoever. Hi, Kairos. I think that would be too difficult to code, but I mean, the idea is pretty cool. I'll give you that. JJ's. I don't understand this more. That's not much to think about, I think. So, Trickster... Chat, am I at 2 wins? Trickster... Skull Merchant? Doesn't seem right to you? Okay. We play maybe one more, end on 3. Ending on 2 is quite depressing. This could work, honestly. What would you bring, guys? What would you bring? Play with your food? Actually, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Spirit Fury? I was also considering it. I feel like this too could be okay. I don't think I've used this perks, am I right? I use... Chat, remind me. What the fuck did I just play? Skull Merchant, right? Trickster. And now we're doing Baba. With... Two can play and Retry. Okay. Yeah, that could work. Insidious? It's a funny choice. Thanks for being cool. Hi, Dawnwater. Cheers. Appreciate it. Dissolution Baba? You're gonna instant out sometimes. Do you prepare mentally in any way before starting the stream? No, but when I start my stream, I spend like 5 or 10 minutes setting things up, so that probably helps. Hi, Happy. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing too. I might also try it on Hag, just in case you teleport at some point randomly with it on. Alrighty then. Who are you going to use? Hold up, we already read that. Baba's quite silent, they might get caught off guard. Yeah. Will the challenges fundamentally change as more and more killers are added? Oh yeah. I might have to play with different... I might have a one-strike rule or something. Were you stressed on your first streams? No, I was super happy, chat. I was super happy. Because to me, like, making YouTube videos and being able to chat and message the people, like... I back then I could read every comment, I could reply to every comment. The idea of just hanging with friends and doing Dark Souls 2 PvP was so funny to me. It was so fun. So not too much. I definitely had moments where I didn't know what to do, or like for example, like imagine you're streaming, right, and someone comes in and they say your last name or something, or they say they say something about your name that you're like, oh fuck, this person, what? Like there can be a lot of things done, or you get dogs live, or you get hate rated, which happened to us only a little bit. Like there are a lot of challenging things that the first time they happen, they're gonna scare you a little. But luckily, I've had a lot of time to just get used to it over the years. I've been streaming for so long. Was it hard getting used to multi-streaming? Not super. Thank you, Lesram. Hi, 36. Yeah, kinda. Okay, alright. Really decent map for us, I think. You see that totem over there? That's the library, and it's guaranteed to be there. I think survivors are very likely to do it. Furthermore, if a survivor is in library and they're doing this totem, they don't hear my terror radio, so I'm not gonna break that breakable wall. It's pretty crazy. Ow. I could have chainsawed the wall there. That was pretty good. I don't think this guy respected our mobility, I guess. Huh? Oh shit. Now we lose terror radios, chat? And go for literally anybody. Ooh. Shit. This game is a joke. This game is an absolute joke. Shame on me for not realizing. Okay. Alright, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done, dudes. I am fucking done. Oh man, it's so cruel that you lose all the charges as well! Fuck my life, dudes. Fuck my life. Bad pathing, this one. Why is that even a thing? How is it still in the game? I don't know, chat. I guess no one's reported this with the logs. Smart. So dumb, dude. It's been in the game for years. I know! I know! Chat, I'm just gonna say something really fucking angry and make everyone upset. Let's not. I literally got guy literally lost distance. I don't know what the fuck it was. He literally gained distance there while I'm moving faster than him. Oh, that was absurd. That was ridiculous. We've made a whole lap around the map. How stupid is this? Two chance in courtyard. Okay, I'm just tilted. I don't think that can happen to you and not get you tilted. So let's just understand that it's normal. We have a decent early game. It's not at all unsalvageable. It will only be unsalvageable if I... Oh my lord. Okay. Man, I love having stealth perks. And finding the one guy that's seen me across the fucking corridor with sprint bursts. Oh, that's good though. That's really good though. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I almost managed to charge to chain it into a third one. Okay, don't get greedy now. Look this guy. Careful. Okay, go. Oh, that's kind of huge, actually. Does she make it anywhere safe? I'm not too sure. That could have been cool. Difficult, though. It sucks, doesn't it? But what can you do about it? Oh, let's go now. Could be a double down. That's a little cruel, but... That's not too bad. Lever. Okay. I don't know what the spots are doing here. I'm gonna go right through, she won't expect it. Yeah. 2 charges is almost impossible. It is so difficult. GG's. Alright then. Hook right here because it's closest and look for scratch marks over there. Wah, wah. Jesus. Whew, what a match. Overconfidence? I think it might have had something to do with them not hearing my terror radios and stuff, but... Yeah. My add-on definitely bailed me here. I would have not had that explosive moment without the eerie flush. Which is a little sad to admit, but hey, we're using the tools that we're given, right? There's no shame in that. You clobbered them? No, not at all, but thank you. Have a good comeback? That definitely was one. Because it was looking a little dire. I can just abandon, right? They're all bots. They just... quick analysis of their builds. Holy fuck, you wanted to send me to some fucking demonic map, man. Jesus. No, thank you. Why does ground control have stacks? It blocks a certain amount of windows. Yeah, that's right. 3 out, back to 0. Don't worry, guys. That's just visual. It's not meant to give them escapes. Plus, they're bots. Who cares? Alright, chat. It's 1:30 a.m. I think I need to leave it here. I would love to make it back to 5 or 6. Leave it on a slightly nicer number. But it's alright. What I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna make sure that I write down what I've played. I've played Bubba with... yeah. So basically, we have left things... don't mind Dracula here. Don't mind Sadako here. We've played this. These 3 stupid idiots. So 1, 2, 3. We're good. We come back tomorrow. We try it again. Good night. Thank you so much, earbuds. Take it easy. Bye bye. Oh, when will you play Sengu? Sengu is one of the strongest skills in the game. I'm gonna play him with very little perks compared to other killers, but it's still a really good build, so way later. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. See ya. Good night. I'll go rate someone on Twitch and on YouTube. Good night.